All of the competitors are
Yeah. This was a last minute switch.
gotcha.
I still don't have any video.
And mine's still on. I guess the
was the first farmer who planted a seed and grew our world. It was the birth of progress. Because someone could grow a little corn, some wheat, rice, humanity could grow everything else. This is the power of farming. The power to grow our civilization. But who could have predicted how big civilization could get? Our population is increasing. Our natural resources are declining, and our planet's climate is changing. So farming needs to change too. And it has, with smarter tools, sustainable practices, and ever higher yields. Farming gives progress to the world, and the world is giving it back to farming. We're Corteva Agriscience, and we're here to support the people who support us all. With stronger seeds, precise crop protection, and data you can count on, we're bringing the next generation of farming to the next generation of farmers.
Hello, everybody, and I hope you're all having a very, very nice, very nice Sunday. Gee, frog in my throat. How are you all doing? And with me, my name is Shaki, aka Chris, the community coordinator here at Giant Software. And with me today is a megaphone cosplaying as human, DJ Goham.
What up, dude? Good morning, everybody. It's the championships, baby.
Yeah, it's time. We had a really, really lovely season 3, but now is the day, the World Championship. Now we're gonna find out who will win, who will lose, and who is going away with the first prize in our 100,000 euro prize pool.
Day is going to be big.
Yeah, do you have any favorites?
I think favorite Team Trelleborg. I mean, we're starting off strong, so I'm going all the way right there.
You're going for Team Trelleborg? Okay,
Absolutely.
that sounds like a word. I mean, this is the first time for you casting the FSL, so and you go right into the fire there.
Of course. That's the best way.
It is the best way. Yeah, we're looking at a really, really good lineup. We had a great group phase in November. Was also a very long game, and yeah, let's see how amazing it is going to be today. By the way, yeah, the classic thing that we should say is audio is not desynced. Audio is just us here in the English channel. You have me and DJ speaking, and in the German channel, you see our lovely casters where you can also hear them. In this case, it's Klaas and Homa.
So we are different people.
We're different people, and we're not trying to lip sync them.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
we can attempt.
Yeah, the lineup to this whole season has been a huge up and down. Like we had great tragedies, great winnings. Like of course, Trelleborg is in the first place in terms of the standings, and we might even see that in a moment if the directors are showing us, if our team in the back and are showing us the video. But yeah, I'm excited for today.
He's gonna be good, dude.
Yeah. So, chat, what is your personal favorite today? Which team are you for?
Welcome to the tutorial of the Farming Simulator Tournament client. This video will give you a quick overview of the game mode. A match consists of 2 teams with 3 players on both sides. Once the lobby is full, the game starts with the pick and ban phase. Vehicles with different properties and perks that give you and your team additional powers can be selected here. First, the team captain bans the vehicles which won't be available for both teams in the upcoming match. Afterwards, they can select a specific team perk that'll give their team a certain advantage, and they might secure a harvester or baler as well. After this stage, the captain can pick his own tractor and player perk. This stage will be repeated for the other players as well. A little twist in the pick and ban phase are the limited amount of points a team can spend. So make sure there are enough points for every player to be able to pick and choose wisely. More details about the vehicles and perks can be found on our stat sheet, which is linked on fsl.giants-software.com. Before we let you play, however, let's have a short look at the map for some orientation. Compared to last season, it got a little facelift. It features more hills in the terrain, and there are 2 separate fields now. We've also added additional hidden paths to the silo, and the barn zone looks much smoother altogether. To reach the bale barn, you will still have the 3 dynamic bridges linked to those of the other team. But take care, they are tricky. As a safe way, you can always use the static ditch crossing instead. As soon as the game starts, every player sits in his or her selected vehicle and is looking for the randomly spawning harvesters and balers on their respective pods. Make sure to claim them before the opposing team does so. If a team is able to secure all harvesters or balers, the game ends in a rush, unless you secured one of them during the pick and ban phase earlier. Once you have your garage together, you have 15 minutes to win the game. So, how do you win? The goal of the game is to score more points than your opponent. You get these points for delivering bales at the barn. To increase the value of the bale, you can sell the grain you harvested on the field at the silo. This increases your multiplier and decreases your opponent's. But be aware, there are special events happening during these 15 minutes of game time as well. At minute 12, 8, and 4, special drops will appear somewhere randomly on the map. Each of these 16 random drops has a different impact to either of the teams. So make sure you pick the one which fits your current tactic or goal the most, and be prepared to adapt. Excited? Then gather 2 friends and form your team on our website, fsl.giants-software.com. Train hard and compete in one of our tournaments. Enjoy and happy farming.
And there we are back again. I hope you all now have a bit of a better idea what it is about if you don't know by now. I hope like everybody who is watching has a bit of an idea what's going on. DJ Goem, do you know what's going on?
Man, we're going to make some bales. We're going to sell some bales. We're going to get some point modifiers. And we're going to make sure our team doesn't get good stuff to do it with.
Yes. I personally love the sabotage element of the Farming Simulator League. Like it's my favorite thing. Like even back when we were still doing beta testing with the first client, my favorite was to go for tactics that would throw a monkey wrench into the opponent's operations,
yeah.
because that's fun to watch.
Well, the thing about farming simulators, you have to come in with different ideas. Okay, if we're able to use this equipment, this is what we're going to do. If we can't use this equipment, this is what we're going to do. But there's tons and tons of different things. And a team may come in and say, you know what? We're going to throw them for a loop. We're going to do something we've never done before. And then you have to make it up on the fly. This is going to be a lot of fun today.
Yeah, like I'm super excited because by now we have a lot of teams who have not just their main tactic, but also special secondary tactics or sometimes even counter tactics. Like Trelleborg is very famous for this, but also Corteva and Valtra are 2 teams that have a lot of knowledge in regards of various tactics. So I'm just really looking forward because. We might either way we're going to I'm pretty confident that we're going to see a really good semifinal match in like the first bracket.
Oh yeah, and since today is the World Championships for it, we may see some things that we've never seen before, so it's definitely going to be good.
Yeah. So, by the way, because people are noticing that it's not Virtual Farmer and Kermit talking today, well, that has like unfortunately neither Kermit nor Virtual Farmer could make it today. Um, so you need to deal with us today and our lovely voices. Like,
Oh yeah.
it has been a while for me to sit in the caster chair, and honestly, today is the most comfortable caster chair I've ever been because I'm at home in my TV chair, in my microphone with a pot of coffee and everything. It's really nice. So,
Oh yeah.
what's and we're starting out. Trelleborg against Mind Sanity. Spot number 1 versus spot number 5.
Here we
So,
go.
who do you think? You said already Trelleborg is your favorite for this tournament.
They are going to be my favorite. It seems like an easy choice, but they are going to be my favorite for the tournament. That being said, this could go either way.
It can, because My Insanity might have not started out as strong, but they've earned their top 5 position. They've very much worked against it. Like, My Insanity is an esports powerhouse out of Switzerland. Bit of a background there. And yeah, so they know their stuff. And do you want to explain the pick and ban phase, or should I do that?
I will let you.
You will let me. Very good. So we're starting the game out with a pick and ban phase. Each team has these fancy 20 points, and with that, they can, like right now, we're in the banning phase. So all of these vehicles that you're seeing right now on screen, these won't be able to be used by anyone. So one team gets to choose one vehicle, then the other team gets to choose two vehicles, and then the first team gets to choose again. And you see they banned now telehandlers and tractors, but you can also ban a complete harvester or baler. But this costs you one of the precious 20 points. But with these points, you buy stuff in this screen here in the captain pick phase, and then later in the player pick phase. So both teams go with transport company, and this by now is the regular tactic with an ideal pre-selected because, hey, you can have one. It's nice.
It does make it easy. Plus, that transport company makes moving those bills way easier than it would be normally.
Yeah, it basically means that for the team that selects it, they get spawned an Anderson bale wagon, and that's a very lovely thing. In terms of
Yes.
tractors, by the way, we're seeing Vula going for the John Deere 6M and Jan going for the Case Puma with under pressure. Under pressure means that they are working much, much faster when they bale. And then we see the Valtras, and we see like it's practically the same lineup here with Archimedes Plus. Archimedes Plus makes it so that your unloading and overloading corn goes much faster.
Yes. And that's definitely going to be good for getting those multipliers.
Yeah. It's a lineup that by now we've I think we will see this one today a lot. So I'm curious for other tactics to see. But it is the championship. There is no time for now for playing around because, as we say in German, es geht die Wurst. And this looks like a good start.
Let's do it. The championships are on, baby.
We have the lovely ghosts that you see, the little blue and orange shimmies that basically show us whenever we watch one team, we see the positions of the other team. And this is now the rush phase. Every team tries to grab as many harvesters and balers as possible so they can also deny the other team and, of course, have themselves equipment. And like the intro video said, if you manage to grab 4 of each without having pre-selected one of them, then you have a rush victory because the other team can't win anymore.
My first ever time playing Farming Simulator League was a rush victory. I had watched a stream before messing around with some of my friends, and I rushed all the combines. They were like, hey, why can't I do that? And that's exactly why. Oh, looks like Trelleborg's already got their first bale. They are off.
Nice. Yeah, it's going really, really good.
Ooh, my Insanity's on it too. Who's going to get the first bale?
Yep, that was a 132. That's really lovely. Like we joked a lot during this season, during other casts, that JK is somebody who needs to friggin' go out and get us 141st bale. But the thing is, the meta changed a little bit due to balance patches, so it's just not viable anymore to really go for that. So 132 is now the comfortable one. I will still tease him and be like, yo, you never made the 140. Aren't you a good player? By the way, because I'm just now seeing it, are you wearing the beacon hat?
Am I wearing the I'm not currently wearing the beacon hat.
Wow.
Headphones don't really work very well. You don't know what he's talking about. Check out Instagram. I'm gonna have to integrate some headphones into that. We've got a hold of 3 beacons, and I've got a hat, and I've sticker bombed it with all the stickers from the collector's edition, so I look like a little minion running around going bee doo bee doo.
Lovely. It's really cool. So, now that we have the first bale phase behind us, we're seeing both the teams now prepare their Horse Titan.
Here we go.
Getting ready for that offload. Like right now, look at these grain counters. In the lower left corner, you have all kinds of important information about the game, like how much grain each team has, how many bales each team has, what the current combo counter is. The combo counter is going to be important later on, but like right now, yeah, this is an almost full John Deere now is getting offloaded right in the field.
And look at that. Neck and neck.
Like, yeah, you see how both teams are pretty much doing the same thing right now, because this is the most efficient tactic.
Ooh, spilling a little bit.
A little bit, but it doesn't matter that much. I mean, it might matter later on if we really go on a head-to-head. But personally, it's rare. It's really, really rare. So yeah, you were talking about rush victories, and so fun fact, during FarmCon 19, Trelleborg pretty much rushed their way to the final.
And it is definitely a viable way to get through. Very, very effective if you can do it right.
Well, rush victories only really work by now against teams that aren't proficient. So, by the way, the first drone drop happened, and both picked up the slow speed. So both teams now have minus 20% top speed.
Here we go. We're getting our unload right here.
Yeah. That's a very early first drop right there.
Oh, and Team Trelleborg doing the same thing, fighting each other.
Yeah. It's a tug of war. As you can see up above, the white bar is filling up, and each team then gets a bit of a higher score. Essentially, each team needs to keep a balance. Like if one team were to put in all of their grain without the other team putting in their grain, they would have a much higher multiplier for every bale they would put into the silo.
Yes.
Into the barn.
You can see it. Basically, they've come out even. It looks like 2 and 2.
It is. Which, both of these teams are super proficient. It's going to be a lot of head-to-head. So it's going to be interesting who will come out. Like, it's absolutely amazing because Mind Sanity, as an FSL team, they have struggled sometimes. They had really, really good game knowledge, really good tactics, but they struggled a lot with the execution. Hence why they've never been in the top 3. But I am really happy to see them here and seeing them doing so well because, again, they are an esports powerhouse. They play a lot of other games in esports. Like, these guys know how to approach a game with an esports perspective in mind.
Yeah, this is... For people who are not very familiar with the Farming Simulator League, this is way different than normal farming.
It is. It's also way different than playing casual Farming Simulator League. Like, if you and I were to play this, it would not look this lovely.
I've played this before, and it has not looked half this good. there's games I haven't scored that much as well.
I mean, fair, yes. Like I said, I remember the times when we played the beta of the very first client, and we barely made 50 points.
Yep.
Because we were like, oh, damn, the time. But This is not going to happen with any of these teams.
No, these are the best of the best. Today is a true treat.
Yeah. And 30 seconds until the next drone drop happens, by the way. So it's going to be curious. Potentially, we have the Wombo combo of Silo Closed and the Grain Multiplier. And that's always a fun one. Because that's the ultimate sabotage.
Ooh. So we are at the 8-minute mark. We're about halfway done with the first round right here.
And there we are. Oh, it's herbicide and bale drop. That's So to explain, bale drop does exactly that. A bale gets dropped in on the barn island off the map, and herbicide means that the wheat that's spread throughout the field, you can see little green patches here and there, is not slowing down the harvester. So pretty good to hey, Rula, you're breakdancing.
I know that move. Centrifugal force.
It's a classic. A farming simulator classic.
Gotta love it. All
That's
right,
great,
here we
but
go.
Look at that. I mean, that John Deere can take a lot more than 2 bales. I've seen people carry 4 bales with it. But I think
Not
PB
with our talent
is
level.
yeah. I think PB wanted to get that bale drop going.
I mean, that's
you
one
know,
extra
fair.
bill they don't even have to make. There we go. There's
Like-
the 3.
Yeah, and Trelleborg right now has 19 bales. They're like, we're fine. We're fine. Trelleborg is the kind of team that is super confident in everything they do. Like, usually Trelleborg games, the first game they play is a game where they're like, we're doing our thing, and we're gonna win. And if we don't win, we do something to screw up the other teams.
Either way, a win's a win.
Yeah. Like I said, these guys are super confident. This is the second incarnation of Team Trelleborg. By now, like last year, we had a completely different lineup, but these guys then all went to other teams or stopped playing. So now these are the new generation of Trelleborg, essentially, here in the tournament. And like the first generation of Trelleborg, they're in the World Championship. They're the favorites. Their standing is crazy big. And here's the Anderson, by the way.
Here we go. So teams are finally utilizing this. This is going to hold, I believe it's 14 bales total.
Yeah.
And that is, but the time loading and going back and forth, we'll see if it pays off here.
Yeah. Ooh, that is
Missed it.
not very. That's a little bit weird here from Vula.
Ooh,
By the way,
it's hanging on.
yeah, it's hanging on. It's barely hanging on.
Ooh, very front heavy on that little John Deere.
Yeah, but he can do it. He can do it. So, by the way, in case people are asking, this was supposed to be an offline tournament, but due to the current pandemic situation, last minute we had to switch it over to an online format. So all of these players are playing from the comfort of their own homes.
Yes.
And honestly, I'm good. I'm good with that. Like, I'd rather not risk anything.
So you guys are seeing them loading in from the top, where at the beginning of the game, the teams loaded in from the bottom of the barn. Now, you're going to be getting a higher score if you load them from the top. It's much more difficult to get it onto that belt, though you would never know by looking at both of these teams. They make it look really easy.
Yeah. I mean, they're still head-to-head. 228 points to 212. And in 36 seconds, we have the super drop, the one-of-a-kind. So...
Yeah. Ooh. Team Trelleborg has a full trailer here, it looks like.
Yeah. I mean, look at this. Lower left corner, 27 versus 23 points. That is strong. That is really strong.
And they are loading in
Ooh,
bells
and
like
look
crazy.
at that unloading from Beatmaster. That was really nicely timed.
Here we go. Well, My Insanity, they've got a full trailer as well, so they're not very far behind.
I mean, yeah, but Trelleborg is already at the barn of loading that trailer. And the super drop spawned just now. What is it going? It's bottom boost. So, bottom boost is basically, you just explained how the upper door gives more points. Bottom boost turns that around.
And now this is going to work well for both teams. They both got full trailers. You could
Yeah.
sit there and dump that straight into the bottom.
But look at
ton of
that. Mine
points.
Sanity looks like they're getting it. Here's the thing. With the bottom boost, only one team can get these. And Jan is waiting here. He's waiting and looking at the other side of the map because the other teams can't see where they don't have the nameplates for the other team. Only we see that in the observer.
Here we go.
So you see them getting ready to shove it all in the down low. Just like that. And yeah, they
Boom.
grabbed bottom boost already. I missed that they picked it up already. Haha. Look at that. 20 points for each of these. And come on, you can yeah, Trelleborg now countered it. So this is now the time to explain the combo counter. The combo counter in the lower left corner is once you have 10, 15, 20, and I think it ends at 35. At each of these thresholds, you get bonus points if one team manages to, without any interruption by the enemy team delivering bales, if they can put as many bales in, they get bonus points on the bales. But if it is at 8 or 9, the enemy team can counter it for a counter bonus bale. They basically counter the combo in the last moment, and there they get extra points for that. It's a really, really cool system, and as you can see, like it works. 2 minutes 15 to go, so 628. Like, despite the really good bottom boost for Mine Sanity, Trelleborg went, yeah, see, look how we care. So 628 versus 602. Bale-wise, Mine Sanity can still do stuff. There's still things possible.
Yeah. And Team Trelleborg, I mean, they are constantly getting them sold right here. 628, 602, 648 now. Still a very close game. We've got 1:45 left.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'd say, like, with teams of this caliber, I'd say it's still open. Like, usually during scrims, you know, when we see the casual players play, I'm like, yeah, with a minute to go and about 100 points difference, I'm like, yeah, this is over. But here I'm like, it's still possible.
Got 146
Who knows?
point
Like,
spread. But
I don't see it sometimes, but that's also because I'm not a player. Like, it will be interesting if we ever get a caster who has been a former player, who can really go into the nitty-gritty detail of it. But, yeah, well. Less than a minute to go. It's 828 versus 682. I think this one goes for Trelleborg.
it's looking like it. We're coming down to the wire here. 42 seconds left. And Trelleborg's just unloaded some more bales here. It's going to be close, but they're going to have to come back.
Yeah. Still a 100-point difference. But, yeah, like I said, you can't really give up until the final, 5 seconds.
Here we go.
You want to go for as many points as possible, and hey, maybe we see something crazy. Maybe we see the 1,000 points crack, but honestly, no.
Ooh, running into it.
Oh, yeah.
Is it really going to matter though? Nope.
No. That first one goes to Trelleborg. Very clearly, in the end, if you look at the points, not very close either.
Yeah.
948. And you see it with the bales delivered, 40 bales delivered versus 36. The delivered grain with multipliers is, it's okay. It's in the same ballpark, so it doesn't really matter that big.
Yeah. And of course, the whole reason My Insanity has that many bells in the bottoms because they had the boost.
Yeah.
The super drop.
Yeah.
It was a good first round. That's a heck of a way to start a day off.
Yeah, it was a really strong game. Strong performance by both teams. I cannot fault any of them. Of course, My Insanity needs to do better in the next one, or maybe Trelleborg needs to make mistakes, and that's kind of the problem. Trelleborg are, they're the Borg. Resistance is futile.
They don't make a lot of mistakes.
They do not. Like in the German streams, we usually have this meme going on: spam this orc to help Trelleborg. Um, and then my Insanity, who actually originated this meme, by the way, have spam this I to help my, and basically spam this egg to help my Insanity. So, but the thing is, this one I can't translate, unfortunately. I mean, I can
Yeah.
translate it, but it's like
Yeah,
it's not as
today.
fun. Not today.
So, do you see either one of these teams using a different tactic or trying something a little bit different, or do you see them going with the same thing that they did in this round in the second round?
Knowing Trelleborg, I'd say they're going with the same tactic now again because they won. They didn't make any mistakes. Why change it? Like for
Yeah.
Trelleborg right now, I think the thought process is like, okay, we won this. We're doing this again, and if we now lose, we try number 2 tactic, and this will just throw the others off, and we win anyway. So, um, Team Trelleborg, like these guys are confident, like super confident to the point of arrogance. I'd say even like when they first came into the season, I was like, these guys, they need to prove themselves. They were already very huff 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 huff. We're so good, and they've proven it throughout the last year. They've proven it, so we're gonna see it now. Uh, how it's going to be. I'm looking forward to this match. I want to see it. Let's have this again.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Round 2.
Game number 2. Will it be game number 3? This is now what we're deciding.
So
So
this is coming down. We're doing best of 3s today, at least for these first couple. And I mean, it's down to this. Trelleborg could take it away with this win.
Yeah, really, really cool. We have the ban phase again. There's the money to going out. I don't expect a lot of differences there from the first time.
So the man
Let's
two's
see.
out. Looking pretty similar so far.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the Steyr is one of the preferred narrow tires tractors to use, so it's getting banned pretty much all the time. And yeah, and the teleloaders, like the teleloaders, you get rid of because teleloaders have this uncanny ability to just extend really, really far and practically bring bales right up into the barn.
Which saves a ton of time. I mean, it takes, what, 10,
Yeah.
15 seconds to go up that ramp. That's going to
Yeah.
save you a lot of time.
Especially when you have a high multiplier, because when you have a high multiplier, your conveyor belt is much, much slower. So with that, you can circumvent. But see, we still have one telehandler be
Yeah.
pickable. So I expected this. Like transport companies and the 2 ideals. Again, the ideal is one of the favorite harvesters. It has, I think, the biggest or even second biggest tank, but it also has the biggest operating width. I would need to look that up. Which I do. And entertain the people.
There you go. Well, the ideal combine is just an awesome combine as well. All right. So
it is. It's a lovely, lovely machine. Yeah, biggest corn tank. It's not the biggest cutter. The biggest cutter is on the John Deere S790 and the Case Actual Flow 9240. So, but the 12 meters are still very impressive. Like,
looks like we're going to be seeing a telehandler this round.
Yeah, if it's not being banned, then like the telehandler is super popular also to use with the Anderson wagon. So yeah. Hey Kurt, why isn't VF casting? Easy. VF couldn't make it today.
VF changed his voice and now he's crazier.
Yes. I got this guy to deal with now. So we see Under Pressure and Archimedes again, but instead of the John Deere, everyone is like, hey, that Massey Ferguson is looking mighty mint.
So this is going to be a little bit of a different game than we saw for the first round. This one we might see, I don't know if we're going to see new tactics or anything, but definitely loading the bales is going to be a little bit easier, that's for sure.
And they're super zippy. Like the telehandlers are super, super fast. And that's really, really cool. So off we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Oh, somebody from Trelleborg got stuck there, and that means that Jan is dashing off. And
Ooh,
honestly, whoa,
telehandler down.
yeah, but you don't care because he now has. Is that the case? I think that's the
That is
case.
the case,
I
yes.
yes, I have a very hard time telling right now because the video I have is a little bit grainy right now. But no problem. And I already have big issues telling the case and the Massive Ferguson apart because my brain is like, well, this is a red one.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
I'm horrible with that. I'm horrible at IDing machines.
So Trelleborg is putting together their bales. However, it looks like My Insanity's already got their first bale, and they are rushing to the sell point.
Yeah, both teams now have one bale in the trunk and are getting ready for that first bale. Oop, Wheeler and JK there nearly colliding, but these teams coordinate themselves. So it's gonna be like, I don't expect to see collisions in this tournament because like this no.
And
131 from Jan. Lovely done. Very good performance by My Insanity there. And 125. This is fine. Like with the first bale mechanic. By the way, how this works is the longer the game is, the less points you get for the first bale. So you want to deliver your first bale as soon as possible after the game starts. And like the thing is, if you consider that each bale is by default in the upper door of the barn worth 20 points, we're talking here now 6 bales saved, 6.5 bales saved for both teams basically. Well, for My Insanity specifically.
I mean, that first bale, the first game, we saw a point spread that was less than what you're getting for the first bale. So that first bale is super important.
Yeah, first bale can be super important. Like if you aren't going for it, we have seen games lost through that because in the end, exactly these points were missing. And yes, Kermit is wonderful, but Kermit had a bit of a illness this week that he's been coping. And honestly, good on him for taking the break. I don't want my beloved coworker to overstrain himself.
All right, My Insanity is now overloading. Both teams are overloading.
Yeah,
Neck and
it's
neck.
like clockwork. It helps that My Insanity is a Swiss team, so they have a lot of Swiss players. I think every one of their players today is Swiss. But honestly, I barely look at the nationalities of the teams. So
First drop is down.
yeah, what do we have? Bale drop. Trelleborg this time picking it up again. One bale for them. So did you have a big pot of coffee this morning?
Yeah, had a nice cup full of G Fuel. Very, very delicious.
Straight into your veins.
Yeah. Coffee's good, but with ADHD, I need a little bit more caffeine than that.
Yeah, I feel that. Look at that lovely full horse Titan. It's a sight to see.
And the thing is, you could see, so right here, Trelleborg seemingly already ahead in this round, or at least further along.
In terms of offloading, like they have 5,000 liters more of grain more right now, which honestly, with these teams involved, that's significant.
Yeah.
Like seriously, that is significant.
In the last round, we saw 1,500 to 2,000 max difference.
Yeah. Like, and here we have both offloading. So I think we're gonna see pretty much the multiplier staying at 2.0. Because, you know, these are two teams. They know their stuff. They don't screw around.
No.
They're playing the best they can. And then we see who is going to be better there. Now the multiplier is balanced again. Will My Insanity? No, My Insanity did not make it to the 2.1 at least. Which would have been nice.
It is neck and neck.
So, what do you think? Will My Insanity make it this time?
You know, there's a lot of people in chat right now that are saying that My Insanity is going to be winning this round. They're going to be disrupting Trelleborg and kind of getting into their head a little bit. I I don't know. But we will find out.
Yeah, I'm super excited about that. I personally think that like Trelleborg, I think Trelleborg might do this. Like, I think this is going to be a 2-0. And this is nothing to say that I don't believe in my insanity. I just have this feeling right now. It's like this caster feeling, you know? I've done this now a few times. I get a bit of a gut feeling about stuff like that. So
Is that what that is? I just thought that was my body telling me I woke up too early this morning.
no, for me for me it's hunger. But that's the good news. I have cookies here. Sometimes I mute my microphone and have a cookie.
Oh, that's what I should have done.
It's a lovely cookie. It's one of these soft ones with lemon.
Woo!
Great.
Lemon sounds weird in a cookie, but I do like soft cookies.
It's actually really, really good. Like,
I'll have to try.
yeah, if you ever come over here, I'll get you some.
One
Good
day.
morning, virtual farmer. How are you doing?
So we look good. We got a nice classic double dump going on the Trelleborg side.
Yeah. Like, again, grain-wise, honestly, grain-wise, Trelleborg here in the lead. What happened there with my insanity that they're this far behind now with their grain? Like, they're harvesting right now, so they might catch up on it, but time-wise, they're behind. 20 seconds, by the way, to go to the next bale drop.
Yep.
So, let's see, wombo combo, or are we going to have something?
We're gonna see our
Other.
first action of telehandler here.
Oh yeah, is Rula doing it? Come on!
Hey, throw
Yes!
it!
A double! Woo! And here, grain multiplier and direct delivery. So grain multiplier at this stage, as the second drop, is like, mwah, the best. This is what you want. You want the full horse Titan, and you want the grain multiplier ready.
Yes.
And now, basically, both teams are waiting for their for their harvest handler to be ready. Trelleborg be like, yo, we got this, we're ready. My Insanity PB here is still waiting around, but Beatmaster here already dropping it like it's hot. Because, hey, you only have that grain multiplier for some time, and you need to make use of it.
So there we go. We've got a 3 times multiplier for Trelleborg
Yeah.
right now.
That means that the conveyor belt of my Insanity is stopped, and my Insanity only now driving to the bar, to the silo. So
That was so awesome. With the telehandler.
yes, that's something Vula can do. He's really good at this.
Oh, and it is gross. So they're putting bales down there now so that whenever the belt comes back, hopefully they'll be able to do that. Now it does look like they're popping the grain multiplier back up, which is great.
Yeah. I mean, they will come back from that, but I just don't know if they will go to the 2.0. It's good, but like right now there was just like here's the good thing. Like
Here
if
we go.
they
Here we
hadn't,
go. Yay!
no,
Oh, he missed them both.
Disappointment.
Womp womp. Leave them. Yep.
Yeah.
Take
Like,
it off.
No, like here's the thing. You later have a lot of time to do it nicely.
Yeah.
If you lose them, you lose them.
Yeah.
The important thing is still, like, this is extra. This is for flair. Like, it looks cool, and if you can do it consistently, it's super fast. But doing it consistently is also a little bit hard and unreliable, so you might not want to do it all the time.
I would definitely do that as much as I could. That was epic. Here he goes again. Are we gonna see the same thing?
Let's see. I mean, Vula is one of these people who has a bit of a feeling that, I feel that the camera is on me. There we go. See? That's what I meant. By the way, you see that now they got 21 points instead of 20. That's because they offloaded at some points a little bit more grain, and now they're at 2.1 and 1.9. So my Insanity is only getting 19 points. So that's a 2-point difference.
Yep.
This
And that-
can make a difference in the end. With 5 minutes to go,
Wim.
1 minute to the super drop. Just Rula out there being like, I'm gonna play this like Unreal Tournament. I'm gonna get double shot monster kill. Like just for Rula, we should do that.
They make it look so easy, and then you get people like me out there. Boom, boom.
Look at that. Like Rula,
not...
stop doing it. It loses its charm.
Keep going. Don't listen to him. And they've also got a full trailer there, the Anderson trailer full.
Yeah. And just in time, in 20 seconds, we have the super drop going. So if that is bottom boost again, it's going to be super sweet times.
Just push them all in.
For whoever gets the bottom boost.
Right. Now, if my Insanity can get that again, they have a much better chance of coming back quicker than they would have. Lord Baylor.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not bottom boost. But, you know, Lord Baylor is also pretty good. Because moving all these bales directly to the barn, good thing. Good times. Lovely.
Here we go. He's going to do it again. That's what I'm talking about.
Like, lovely. And he actually nearly broke the combo. But now PB was in position, like almost. If Rula hadn't reacted, really good reaction by Rula going, I'm gonna shove a bale really quickly into that barn and get that combo breaker going because these extra points are lovely. Thank you very much.
Making it look easy. You got my Insanity over here loading everything in. However, Team Trelleborg is doing double stack loads, so they're getting twice the points, twice as fast.
Yeah, like Trelleborg just has insane stackers. Rula is somebody who juggles bales in his free time, I'm pretty sure. Like, he just goes out, he starts the Saturday off, goes out into the field and is like, oh, time for me to juggle these bales here, I guess.
Making it look so easy.
Yeah. And I mean, I look forward to people trying this themselves. We should maybe make a little target for the mod hub, you know, like one of these the goal sticks in the football field, like I don't know, these weird forks that are sticking out at the end of each football field. I have no idea what these are actually for.
Goalpost.
These are goalposts. Are they actually used in football?
Yeah. So whenever you get a touchdown, you kick a field goal. So you actually kick the ball between them. And that'll get you an extra point at the end of a touchdown. Or if you're in the game and it's your last down and you're in range, you can kick it from any spot that you want on the field, you know, assuming that you're there, and you get 3 points.
No! Did you see that?
Yeah, it looks like that fell off.
Well, Rula would not make good goalpost kicker.
They've dropped a few bales. Look at those.
Yeah, I think they're like, look at the points. It's 715 versus 500 points. It's 1 minute and 25 to go. Maybe Trelleborg is like right now, we can afford this.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like we need a little goalpost so people can train their bale throwing.
And if you guys want to try this now, you can download this. If you guys are playing on PC, you can download the Farming Simulator League client and play for yourself and do exactly what you guys are watching them do right now.
Yeah, and all you need is Farming Simulator 19 yourself. And what, Rula, what are you? Oh, fork got stuck.
I'm familiar with this move. It's called the I don't know what's going on right now, but let's show off.
Physics!
Let's go, baby!
It's actually super artful. Like I said, when Rula is on the field, funny things happen. But honestly, it's not too bad. Like for Trelleborg, it's like 893 versus 652. They can't complain about this. They're like, see, that's what I mean. The stacker can almost circumvent the whole barn.
Yeah.
Like, of course, Rula, when he does his throw, it's like, what conveyor belt? Might as well remove it.
So now it's coming down to the wire. We got less than 10 seconds.
Yeah,
and
but honestly,
this one wasn't even close.
Yeah. Like Rula shoving these two in, and it's a victory. Trelleborg going into the semifinals. Their mind sanity, unfortunately, out with this. Shame. Team from Switzerland generally like seeing them play because, like I said, good game knowledge.
Yeah. And you can see here, I mean, fairly evenly matched across the board when you look at delivered grain with multipliers. However, really comes down to the bells on high. 33 versus 19. It's just, you just can't win like that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame.
And of course, the multiplier did not hurt either. They were rocking with a 2.1 multiplier versus 1.9.
Yeah, we're going into a little bit of a break, so you all can think about the next game because we're going to see two giants meeting each other. One of the teams has a player that's a literal giant. It's going to be Team Valtra, and Corteva AgriScience are going to meet each other on the battlefield. So, who do you think is going to move into the semifinals there?
Ooh. So we've got Corteva and Valtra. Ooh. You know, I'm going to go Team Corteva, even though I love Valtra. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think it's pretty evenly matched. So it's going to be exciting to see who is going to come out on top there. But like I said, we're going into a quick break and then we'll see each other again. Are we muted now?
Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bells.
Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bell.
Baby, I'm not running around. 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 Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not. Baby. Everything about you calling out to me, I got to hold. Yeah. Everything about you calling out to me, I got to hold. Yeah. Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bell. Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bells. I'm a victim of love calling out to heaven above for yeah. Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bells. I'm a victim of love calling out to heaven above for yeah. Baby, I'm not running around. 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 Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not.
And here we are.
You're back.
What a set of matches.
Man, that was fun. That was so cool.
Yeah. Like I said, it's the Farming Simulator League, it's the championship.
It's
Now
epic.
everyone brings their A game to this.
Now,
Like, yeah, my Insanity didn't win right now. They
No.
still played really well.
they did play really well. The fun thing, at least for the viewers at home, is that was the number 1 versus the number 5 seed. Up next, we've got the number 3 versus the number 2. This is as close as it's going to get in the first round.
Yeah, like especially because like Corteva and Valtra, they kind of met each other a few times already. Um, Generally doesn't end that well for Valtra, like by tradition. But there is a reason why Valtra is in second place. They did a lot better. Like Valtra is a team, they had issues this season, and then they just like rose to the occasion.
Yeah.
Like super cool. And Corteva, in the German community, Corteva is very, very popular. First of all, they're a very good team, and secondly, they're a team of people supported and partially set by YouTubers from the Burning Gamers. So, by the way, let's look into the Trelleborg game again. We had a few
Classic.
highlights there. Lovely. So, yeah, PB grabbing that bale. Just, every bale sometimes counts. And there we go. Like Steyr getting stuck here. We've seen a little bit of the aftermath of that. And here Jan grabbing that bottom boost. Like my Insanity did their everything.
Yeah.
Like you can't blame them for anything here. Like, yeah, they could have played better. And they know this. Like, no... Sorry.
Neither team played perfect for the first 2 rounds, but Team Trelleborg just inching it out just enough to get those wins.
Yeah. And like in the end, 948 is just that's just a count. And yeah, you see here again the lovely drop, like blah. This is how it usually works. Like you rush to the pods and you try to get as much equipment as possible, and then you call it a day, and later on you get the machine again, no big problem. And here we see again the beautiful 360 corn shot, as I call them. Technically neither 360 nor a corn shot, because this is hay, but hey, but yeah, not everyone. But to be fair, like
I believe that was the only one that he missed.
It was the only one that he missed, because 1, 2, 3, we have now 3 where he hit it, and 2 and 1 where he didn't. And look at that. Like this team
right before it goes up.
This team is so well coordinated. Like this was actually a combo breaker. This last one. Like this is insane. Absolutely like mission status sick levels here.
That was a huge I mean, this early into the competition as well, and we're already getting this. That was the second game. We got a bunch of games.
Yeah, this is the second game.
Ooh, getting stuck like that. No.
Yeah, this was just unfortunate.
Sometimes bell spikes could be a little bit interesting. I myself have had some fun with that, but he made it look fun, almost like he was showing off, and they still won. But
whoop,
2, 3.
Do the flip, do the flip, do the flip. And
You did the thing.
So yeah, great first 2 games. I'm looking forward now to Corteva and Valtra. Like, yeah. Like you said you think Corteva will make it?
I think so. I'm picking the underdog on this one.
Yeah, the underdog? I don't think Corteva is the underdog here.
We'll see.
Like I personally, so I think Valtra is a good team of people. Like, I mean,
This is a hard one to call and a hard one to pick a favorite for sure.
Yeah.
This is just going to be a good game.
Yeah. Team Valtra, interesting history here. Like both teams have existed in season 2. Corteva then was known as Burning Gamers. This is their YouTube team that they're from. And Valtra is basically made from players from other teams. Some of them were Horsch, and I think some were Krone. But let's see. Let's go. Corteva on the left and Valtra on the right. And yes, Hightower on the furthest right. The large lad. Like, this guy is huge. Like, he is tall. Like, I am already 1 meter 90. He is bigger than that.
And for
It's
frame of reference, that's something in feet.
yes. Let me quickly translate that over. But
Okay.
yeah, you do
So-
the thing here.
So Valtra has chosen not to ban anything on their first round. However, Corteva has got the Manitou, so the first telehandler is out, and they're on their second ban now, and they've banned both telehandlers now, so we're not going to be seeing either one of those. And lastly, what do we see banned from Valtra? Ooh, the Duisfar 9340 TTV.
Oh,
So we're not-
lovely.
So this should still be pretty good.
It is
So-
pretty good. So
What are we
The-
going to pick?
I think we see Transport Company again with the ideal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Transport companies, ideals. What are we getting for number 3?
I don't think so. So very, very rarely balers are getting picked. And that's mostly down to balers. You can just drive up with a tractor and just pick them. So usually
Yeah.
people don't pick a baler because of that, because getting a baler is easy by
Yeah.
comparison. Like, it's not worth getting it.
No.
But yeah,
But it's,
we see it again. Under pressure, Archimedes.
oh,
Like-
yeah.
By the way, 195. I am 6 feet tall with 4 inches. 6 feet 4 then.
You are a very tall person indeed.
Yes, and Hightower is even taller. That's why he's called Hightower. Inspired by the character from Police Academy.
So it looks like here we've got the same equipment that was chosen the very first round.
Yeah, because both of the telehandlers got banned, didn't they?
Yes.
There you go. That's the explanation. It is very easy by now. Like, they did all the teams are doing math about this. All the teams are running math calculations. They even talk with each other sometimes. Sometimes, however, not all the time.
Yeah.
Not every tactic. Like, Trelleborg sometimes goes and is like, hey, we have something prepared. Being all mysterious and stuff. Like, they're playing the meta game here.
Oh, man.
Psychological warfare. But yeah, looking good here. I'm
All right.
super happy to see Hightower play. He doesn't often get the chance, especially in online tournaments, because he used to have a very bad internet connection where he lived. So for
That's
online
unfortunate.
events, that was just
Yeah.
not a good thing. So by the way, both teams again ready for the first bale.
There we go.
So yeah, I really hope that Hightower has no issues with that today. But maybe something changed there. Haven't talked to him in a while.
And just a reminder, all of the participants today are playing from home. This is an online tournament.
Yeah, 133, good first bale. Where is Corteva's first bale? There it comes with Rablix. Very nice. And 118. See,
There you
now
go.
we essentially have a full bale that Corteva is now missing because they've been so slow.
Yep. And on top of that, well, I was going to say that Team Valtra was ahead by almost 2,000 liters there, but Team Corteva is moving when it comes to harvesting. They are neck and neck right now. It is 1-1.
That's almost like both teams at 60k liters and growing fast. Like, the question, of course, is how fast can you convert this into bales? Because right now, Valtra is like, hey, we have 2 bales. How many bales do you have?
Yeah.
But
Go.
Rablix is like, yeah, bales. Because the horse needs to be pulled out.
Yeah.
That's important because you wouldn't believe, like, yeah, the ideal has 17,000 liters, but these fill up pretty fast, and you only have so much time. Like, the whole of the Farming Simulator League is You have 15 minutes.
That's it.
How do you, in these 15 minutes, in the most efficient manner possible, get as much wheat done, and how many bales can you press in that time and deliver? Like,
Man, I remember playing this before watching the Farming Simulator League, and I was getting, a couple hundred points, to 300, like 300. I was like, yeah, we won that. That was good.
yeah.
Direct delivery and herbicide.
Direct delivery, hands down, my favorite drop. Basically, all the wheat that a harvester harvests gets automatically teleported into the silo with a multiplier applied to it. So that's pretty good. And herbicide, we already said it, is, hey, all the little weed spots on the field, the harvesters are going to ignore them. Like Rablix is right now driving into one, you can see it there. These slow a harvester down, so you want to avoid them. With herbicide, you can ignore that, you just go through it. There is one exception, there is one harvester who can go through weed spots and ignore them, and that's the Rustelmash.
No, which we haven't seen anyone use yet today.
No, because it's not very meta. Like, the Rustelmash is a fantastic machine, my favorite harvester in the game. But it is the fastest one. It has a working speed of 16 kilometers per hour. It has the smallest drain tank, only 10,500 liters.
No.
It also offloads it pretty fast, but it also has the smallest cutter, like only 9 meters wide.
So it is definitely this is awesome. However, now
It's
we talk
it's great, yeah.
we
I
talk
love it.
about the weeds in the crop, and it doesn't look like anybody's chosen that. At least I don't think it appears to be. So how do the weeds in the Farming Simulator League tournament affect things versus how they work normal base game?
So in the league, when you have these wheat patches, they are randomly assigned on each field, and essentially they slow you down. Like, doesn't matter if you're with a tractor or with a harvester, they just slow you down hard. To the point you want to avoid them. You want to avoid driving through them, and so you want to, like, generally you want to open paths with the field that you can take as shortcuts, so you don't destroy too much of your crop.
No.
Like, just like in real life. Of course, this is not like in real life where you want to do it, neatly, because here you have 15 minutes time and you need to do as much as possible. So a lot of stuff gets just left standing around, because this is not what the game mode is about.
No, there's physically no way to harvest everything, bale everything, deliver it all, deliver the bales. There's just not enough time.
No, and that's the point. The point isn't like to harvest everything. We thought about something like that, like way back when the first drafts came up for, hey, we want to do an esport and farming simulator. But the thing is, it wouldn't be that interesting to watch. Like, it would probably, like, for a few people who are more into the whole realism play, etc. But as like a proper league that you need to cast, you need to watch, you need to be a bit spectacle, and essentially also what's really good is with these 15-minute games, we can also very clearly say, hey, this will take about this and this time. Otherwise, we would be like, okay, one game takes 1 hour, and so it's a lot. It's a lot.
It's a while, and
Oh, look at
going for an
that.
hour. Doing a direct delivery.
Yeah, not the boost, but like, this is a tactic that I think it was Herman who originally started doing it in this league, is where you bring the horse, a filled horse, back to the grain, to the silo, by the way, drop spawned, and speed up and bale multiplier. So not that nice. I mean, bale multiplier is also very good.
No.
Speed up does exactly what it says on the tin. All your vehicles are 20% faster, and bale multiplier means that all the bales you deliver into your barn's upper thingy door get an extra set of bonus points.
Speaking of multiplier, they are working on it hard right now.
Yeah.
It seems like Team Corteva is unloading just a
Look at that.
little bit faster. And that would be why right there.
Like, it actually bottlenecks the speed, like what they're doing there, but because the horse has so much space, it doesn't really matter. So, hey, Corteva grabbed themselves the speed up while Valtra went for the bale boost, bale multiplier. So,
And they definitely needed that.
yeah, I mean, in terms of multiplier, I think they are. I think they're doing good. I think they're like sticking with the. Oh, whoa, 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 yeah, no. I misread the HUD. There we go, Corteva
Here we go.
2.1. I think that's done now, but
So-
here you see the multiplier, the bale multiplier in action.
Yeah.
Normally it would be 19 points, but because they add another 1.5 points to it, it's 28 points, which, you know, Valtra is like, nom 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 nom. Very happy about this.
And we're well over halfway done, and we're just finally getting our first bells delivered, which is a little bit different than the first couple rounds.
Yeah, bale multiplier, like, that dropping on the field is a lot like, it's basically yelling at the teams, yo, deliver bales now.
So
It's
we
like-
probably won't be seeing such high scores this round as we did last round.
Who knows? We'll see. Like, the thing is, both teams still work with Transport Company, and Transport Company lends itself really, really well to combos and combo breakers, and these are all very exciting. Like, for me, as a caster, I'm like, I want to see exciting gameplay. Like, I don't know, chat, how you see that, but I'm here for the excitement.
Throwing bells, I mean, that made my day, so.
I'm just here for DJ Goham and his hat.
But- oh, goodness gracious. Like I said, you guys are enablers.
Yeah, we're horrible at that. It's really,
yeah.
I'm very sad about this whole affair.
Oh, it's just awful.
I'm actually curious if we're going to see somebody using 4 bales with that John Deere, because it can do that. I think the Lintrack 130 and the John Deere are both tractors that can use for. Well, here we go. Thank you, Nico.
Oh, is it gonna hold on?
No, that wasn't 4 bales. It was just 3. It just looked funny.
Got bopped off.
Yeah, but no worries there.
Okay.
So, 30 seconds to go until we have the super drop. What's it gonna be?
And the scores are still very, very close. As a matter of fact, Valtra, just a little bit ahead.
Yeah. Just a little bit. I mean, in terms of bales, Valtra has more bales, but you know, the trick is not just having bales at this point. The point is delivering these bales. That's the thing that you need to do.
Gotta get them in there. And what do we got?
Bale withering. Well, that's not as precious. Like, different teams are getting different values on the drops. Like the team that is behind in terms of points, bales, or grain, and other factors, always gets the better drop. So yeah. What gives Transport Company? Transport Company means that you get the Anderson wagon, the bale wagon. So that's pretty much the standard tactic by now, or the meta. And meta refers to an acronym called Most Efficient Tactic Available. That'll learn ya. Did you know that?
I learned it today.
Yeah. Honestly,
Right.
I'm always amazed whenever I relearn this, like when I forget it and then somebody's like, "Oh, meta means most efficient tactic available." I'm like, "Oh." Because I'm used to like the Latin meaning of meta, meaning over. So, by the way, nobody picked the super drop because honestly, it would have been a waste of time.
So it is now go time. We're gonna see a lot of bell stacking here in the next couple minutes.
Both teams just now giving it to each other, and like those 21 points roll in. Like you'd think 1 extra point per, well, 2 extra points per bale compared to the competitor isn't a lot, but it can sum itself up. Like it can go brrr really fast.
Oh yeah.
Here's High Tower, the large boy.
Looking good and right on time. They just ran out of bells.
Well, yeah, but there's still 15, 16 on the I think for Corteva, where is their Anderson? Oh, speak of the devil. I haven't yet seen it at the barn, I feel like. Or maybe I'm not remembering it. But yeah, Valtra is like on top with that Anderson wagon. I never knew
Man.
what meta stood for. Well, Nathan, today you'll learn. We all learned a lesson today.
We've got a lead change. Corteva coming into the lead here, but
Yeah.
let's take a look and see these bells. Now we're
It's
back.
still neck on neck. We have 1 minute 30 to go. And I can't make a prediction here. Like,
I'm out of it.
I mean, I can try. I predict that, I don't know, that it's snowing today. Wait, no, it's sunny outside here.
I mean, it's literally down right now to who can load, who can stack, and who can get those bells in that barn the quickest.
Yeah.
That is all it's down to.
And like, I think the first team that loses its nerves and starts putting bales into the bottom is going to team that loses. But like, here's the
Ooh.
thing.
Team Valtra's freezing.
Ooh.
That's the second or third time that's happened.
What are they waiting for?
I assume internet issues or something like that, possibly. And there he is
I don't know.
again.
That's not good. That might be a server issue, maybe? Maybe,
Either way, that
hopefully
is-
just the observer having an issue. Hopefully it's not the
Yeah.
teams actually themselves having that. Like, this is
Okay.
the downside of an online tournament, and this is why I personally prefer offline events.
Yeah, much easier. Plus, they look awesome.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
true. Like, even our studio, which, by comparison, really small, but honestly, but never mind that. 14 seconds to go.
Here we
9
go.
and
I mean,
4,
it's
921.
there.
925 to
921.
921. Come on. There's still bales. 940. Come on. 946 and one
they're
and
out.
low.
They're
946.
out of
Come
bounds.
on. Corteva did it. Woo! That was a neck on neck. Like, holy mother of woo!
They just ran out of bells.
Yeah, but Corteva did the right thing in the end. Like, I joked earlier that whoever loses their nerves and goes and goes, hey, bottom booze, put the bale into the bottom is not going to make it. But in the end, this was exactly like Corteva is like, we need one bale into this lower door. This is the bale that decides it, and then Corteva did just that.
There was 6 points. That's less than a bale. Oh!
Like, and remember how much the points difference was between the first bales? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? I did say it today. I did say that sometimes the difference is the first bale. Like,
So, shockingly, the first 3 games, the team that got the first bell was not the winner.
yeah. That's great. I'm super excited here.
That was epic.
Yes. And like, we can now see, okay, will Valtra come back from this? I can see them come back from this. Like, I'm super excited for Valtra here, because I do believe Valtra can make it. I do believe we're seeing a third game now.
Yes, this is definitely going to be one of those because that was so close. Valtra had it for quite a bit of the game.
Yeah.
But right there at the end, I mean, the last 10 seconds decided it all.
Yes. Like, something to know about the Farming Simulator League is that the game is not about keeping a consistent point lead, but momentum. Like, you can have a point lead for most of the game, and then in the last 5 minutes, you just lose it all.
That was,
And we've seen that. Like, it's actually not even that good to build a point lead because, hey, in that point lead, you get worse drops.
yep.
But yeah, the calculation for the drops, by the way, it keeps a lot of things in mind. It keeps the points in mind, how much grain is on the field, how much grain is delivered, how many bales are on the field, all that good stuff. So it's also taking into account the time that's going forward. So yeah. So next game.
We go.
Let's go. Round 2. Corteva versus Valtra. I
Could
believe
be it.
I want to see Valtra do good, so we have a third game.
A lot of people are thinking the same thing right now.
Yes.
Here we go. All right. So
Nice.
in the banning phase, we've
Yeah,
got
dude, we want to handle that for once.
do what?
Do you want to handle the banning phase?
You know what? I'll do my best. Corteva
Let's go.
picks one telehandler, so that is out. And now we have Valtra, who is the red team. They are choosing 2, so they've got the second and third choice. They've chosen the Doisfar again, like they did in the first round. Second, what is going to be Team Valtra's second choice? They're going to be the telehandler, the JCB. Now we haven't seen
Ooh.
anybody use that yet, but they are banning it.
Well, in season 2, it was the 100% ban.
Yes, it was. And then, so Team Corteva taking out both telehandlers.
Oh, that's a classic. But
That's
yeah,
kind of right there.
yeah, in season 2, the JCB was always banned because it was the fastest tractor. So
It's just good.
yeah, it was great for rushing, but you can't rush now anymore that easily in season 3. So hey,
So we have the exact same setup that we had the first
Yeah.
round there. So nothing new.
this looks familiar.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep. With the case Puma.
Yeah,
We're
with
gonna-
under pressure. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum.
Of course, nothing surprising there.
Yeah, like if Scotty doesn't pick Archimedes, then Hightower will pick it.
And we're assuming John Deere's right here as well.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
there you go.
Like, important thing to note is the player perk stays with the player. So if at any point Hightower goes out of the John Deere and goes into one of the harvesters, then Archimedes, of course, still works because it's basically a buff on the player, which, you know, is an amazing thing that our game can do that.
Yeah. So here we go. This could be it right here, or this could just be the beginning. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Get ready.
3, 2, 1, go. All right.
I think Corteva had a bit of a better start there. But let's see.
So
Hightower going
we-
for the New Holland and then aborting.
So we
Okay.
could see a very similar game here as we did the first round. So let's see who's getting the first bell and who is going to be getting that big multiplier for the grain.
Well, both teams picked 2 harvesters by now, so I'd say we're good. And the
All right.
little fence press.
Man, it's like they're copying the each other. Look at that.
Well, they can't with the stuff on the pods.
Neck and
But
neck.
yeah, the John Deere baler and the Fendt baler are 2 very good balers.
So,
And let's see who gets the first bale.
so with these
there,
balers,
Corteva.
you've got multiple different ones. What's the difference between the different balers? Why would you choose one versus another?
So the Fendt baler, for example, has the Fendt and the John Deere both have the fastest work speed at 24 kilometers per hour. The John Deere has a higher fill volume, but one big difference is, for example, the John Deere can stack bales. That means that you, like when you have 2 bales loaded, you can. Oh, what was that, Rablix?
They
We're
missed
not
it.
used to. Oh. So yeah, when the baler is stackable, then that basically means that if you have 2 balers loaded, 114 points. That was not very good.
So we've actually got some simple. They had a 118 the first round,
Yeah,
This-
like this is.
but that took a lot of time off right there.
This precious seconds. Like you'd think with 15 minutes, a few seconds wouldn't matter, but it does. So, by the way, yeah, stackable. Balers that can stack, we have 4 of these in the game. Essentially means that if they have 2 bales in the back, you offload 1 bale, and while the second bale offloads, you close the hatch in the back, so it goes up a little bit. And then you have basically a 2 bale stack with each other. Like this
So
is something you can do, and Or originally it wasn't intended, but by now we actually balance balers with this in mind. It's I think it's a pretty cool thing. But yeah,
Is it?
the
That
ver-
is. I would say that is neat. It's definitely not just oh I like this tractor, I like this baler. There's you know there's positives and negatives to each piece of equipment.
yeah, like the the big boon of having a New Holland, the case of the Kone baler, for example, is that they can carry 3 bales, but by comparison, they are also much slower. Um, there's also differences in width, how wide they are, and yeah, and the horsepower needed, of course. Like the John Deere is really nice because it only needs 150 horsepower. And what's that speed up was picked. What's the other drop that that came down?
Uh, yep.
And yes, this is still on FS19.
Everything looking good right here. They're still fairly neck and neck with each other.
Yeah, I mean, despite the mistake with the first bale, I think the
Yep.
first bale is something you can come back from. Like, even in the first game, I made a bit of a mistake when I earlier said that, hey, the difference is the first bale. That implied a little bit that Valtra made the worst first bale, but Valtra actually, even in the first game, had the good first bale.
And here we got Valtra again getting that early multiplier, just like they did in the first round.
Yeah.
Ooh, sucking it dry.
Yeah, both actually are.
There we go. So
think
with
this-
both of these, should be back at 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be like that. Like, this is mostly pushing it into the balance again, but like I said, sometimes it might be viable to just let it be. You know, take that low multiplier. As long as you don't deliver bales, you don't care, and you will get the better drops. So, might actually be viable to, not do that. Like I said, it's not about keeping the points lead all the time. I thought the main reason for choosing the New Holland baler was because it's a sleek, gorgeous-looking bit of kit. Honestly, word. I love the New Holland baler. I'm actually super like I dig New Holland balers and harvesters because that's a lovely yellow.
Yeah, I was very excited to see the big New Holland baler in Farm Sim 22.
Yeah, it's a great machine, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
So pretty.
In the case.
Yeah.
They're all nice. I like them all.
They're all, like, generally, we have a lot of lovely machines. Like, people often ask me what my favorites are, and I don't have that many, because a lot of machines look beautiful, and then you have some machines that just, the thing is with agricultural machinery, a lot is built for function over form. So, beauty is a very eye of the beholder thing. And for a lot of people, I feel it comes down to what they see in real life as well. Like, what are they familiar with, maybe, in some way, either by usage or by seeing it. Like, actually, when I went to Austria a few weeks ago, back to my old stomping grounds, I saw a lot of, like, New Holland. I saw a lot of Steyr, of course, because Steyr is, like, Austrian company. You see them. But I also saw McCormick, and that surprised me.
McCormick are some beautiful machines.
They do. I've never noticed them before. Like, now that I work at Farming Simulator, I, of course, more realize how many different brands there are. Like, it's like, I only started differentiating between car brands when I first started driving a car. Then I would be like, okay, that's a Hyundai, that's a Renault, that's a Ford, and stuff like that. And now it's the same for me with like farming. Of course, I know what a John Deere looks like. I know what a Fendt looks like. I know what a Steyr looks like, etc. So, silo closed and direct delivery. So silo closed at this point, mwah, beautiful, lovely. You love to see it.
All right,
So-
so we've got looks like our first bale delivery. Which one are we gonna choose?
At this point, like the second bale, there. Perfect. Silo close, been picked by Corteva right at
That
this.
was
this
perfect.
Very good. Like both teams closed their silos now, so both silos are closed for a 1.5 minute-ish.
So what we're seeing now, Corteva's actually got a 2.4 boost on those
for
bales.
Corteva, this is
So
like
now
okay.
is the time to deliver.
Corteva is like, close our silo. We don't care. We have the multiplier lead. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't hurting us.
No, this is a huge, huge help. And look at the amount of grain as well. You've got Team Valtra right there, which had 28,000 liters of grain that they can't get rid of right now.
Yeah.
But they've also got more bales.
Well, now the thing is, you need to deliver them.
Yeah.
And like the Anderson baler makes it faster. Like you might think that well, fussing around with the wagon takes more time than is worth, but it actually helps. Like it helps you get it. Like the only downside is you can't directly offload it into the conveyor. Like technically you can. We have seen that. There have been tactics where people offloaded the Anderson wagon off into the into the conveyor belt directly, but for that you need to have whatchamacallit, what was this player perk? Easy Stacker. That means it's a 3-point perk that opens the barn door on top up more when the player is in vicinity.
All right, here we go. So it looks like the silos are back open now, and Team
Yes.
Valtra is getting that multiplier. They had a ton of grain to get rid of.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Corteva also got rid of their last grain. So we're in the balance, and Hightower is like, yeah, it's fine. We have the balance. I don't need to stick around for these last 1,000 liters. And
No.
you know what? Good on him. It's
Yeah.
the right choice. They
Yeah.
need all the players now in the field. It's almost 5 minutes to go. There still are bales to be collected.
This is Bill stacking, loading, and selling time.
Yes, it's time to begin the end game. Like our game has lovely, lovely phases. Like you have the pick and ban phase, of course. You have the rush phase. You have the mid phase. You have the preparation phase. Like lots of different phases, and that you can just see. And it's really cool to see all of that like play out. Like it's lovely. It's really, really lovely. We've had a lot of esports people be like, "Yo, this is actually super intricate." We're amazed.
Oh yeah, it takes me a while to completely figure out Farming Simulator League, especially. I mean, even when you guys first launched it a couple years ago, I was like, wait, how does it work? That's not like the game. Okay. There's so much that goes into it. It's
Yeah.
it's like basically Farming Simulator, but different, totally different.
Yeah. Super drop, by the way.
Here we go.
Bale
So what?
points. Straight up. You collect that, you get these bales. Not a very interesting drop to pick, I must say. You'd think like straight up getting points is good and is amazing, but like one team had 20, the other had 38. That's 1 and 2 bales. Like in the time that you spent driving out there and picking the super drop, you might as well have delivered these bales yourself.
Yeah.
To Scott is, yeah, the one in the back who's running on point is a visual bug. It has no real effect on the game, so just looks weird.
So each team, I mean, they're pretty neck and neck right now. Not point wise, surprisingly, but for what they've got in front of them and their loading capacity.
Yeah, like both teams are now stacking it like super hard.
Yeah. Okay, getting closer. Team Valtra coming back now. Now, if you guys didn't join us for the first game in the series, Team Corteva won. So if Valtra doesn't win here, it's over.
Well, it's over for Valtra.
It's over for Valtra. Yeah, we're here all
not
day.
for us. We have many more exciting games to watch.
I'm so ready.
Are you ready?
Ooh.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain.
I can hear you.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, who lives in a barnyard on the wheat field?
Chucky SquarePants.
So 612 versus 570. 2 minutes to go. Still winnable for Valtra. Like, yeah, okay, Corteva is coming here with the bale bomber basically, but you know, can't eat the schnitzel before baking it. Speaking from experience, I've tried that. It's gross.
So, ooh, gotta get a little jump right there. Love it.
Yeah, this was really, really well made. Like
This is about to. This is coming down. Corteva's got one person that's stacking bells, and Team Valtra's currently got 3 people in the barn area. This is kind of coming down to the wire again.
Yeah, like
Bullshit.
it's still open, I'd say. Like, yeah,
It's getting closer.
come on, Valtra. I believe in you. Get the turbo on, Scotty. You can do it. Yeah.
Less and less bells to work
1
with
minute
now.
to go. 772 points versus 690. 812 versus 730. Knits neck on neck.
And this is almost going to be it right now.
Hey,
Valtra's
Observer.
almost out of it. Both teams are almost out of bells.
Yeah. Five and 4 bales for each team respectively. Hey, Observer, can we have Ghost back, please? Because that would give us a good overview over these last 30 seconds.
And this is almost it. Team Corteva's only got
Look
one
at that.
other
Valtra
bell.
took the lead now, 890.
But they're out of bells. This is their last one.
892 versus 890. Oh my god.
Corteva's got the one. They've got the one. They went into the bottom.
That's it. That
That's
was
it.
it.
There's no more bells.
Man. Ah, what a close one. But holy crap. GG Valtra. And of course, freaking good game by Corteva. 2.2-0 now for Corteva. Of course, this is not very nice for Valtra right now. But honestly, they played really, really well. Like, kudos. Big kudos. Like,
Look at that. I mean, so close. Look at that. Straight across the board. It is hard. 922.
One more bale
One more. It
in
would have done it.
total. Like,
These
that made the
games have been
difference.
spread by less than a bale total.
holy crap.
That's insane.
Oh, amazing.
So,
yeah,
we
obligatory. Hey, this is not us that you're currently seeing on camera. This is
yeah.
our handsome German casters, Stefan Wagnetz, aka Homer, and Klaas Eilermann, our FSL manager, aka Ger Falke. And with us, you only need to hear the audio. So, in a little bit, we're going into a little bit of a break, but holy crap, what a game. So,
That was epic.
two teams in the semifinals now. It's Trelleborg versus Corteva in the semifinals. So
Ooh.
now the important question is, how is the other part of the bracket looking? We've got next seeing Herman versus Bednar after a quick break, and then we see LSA Esports, one of the newcomers, versus Krone. And I can't wait to see these because, hey, Herman is great, Bednar is great, LSA is a freaking good team, Krone is also a very good team. Honestly, it's like,
We have been spoiled today. I mean, it's the world championship, baby. Let's go.
so yeah. But before we go into a break, go get a drink, hydrate yourself. We see each other in a few minutes again. And we're back at it. I hope everybody had their break, got themselves hydrated. Make sure that you drink enough today. Mm.
Yes. Water,
So,
water, water.
yeah, so what a game. Again,
Man.
flabbergasted and like one bale.
One bale. The
One bale.
first game was what, 6 points, I believe? Six
Yeah.
point, 7 points. The second game, 12 points. That's 18 points. That's less than a bale.
Yeah, I mean, let's look at some of the highlights from this, I'd say.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
It's not like we have a choice. It's not like
Yeah.
the tech team will be like, oh no, let's not do this.
Yeah, it's just a smooth segue. Let's be real.
There we go. This was a very interesting start there. Corteva does the overload tactic back at the barn with 2 ideals. Like, it's something I've seen happen a lot here. Nico offloading with what I thought were 4 bales, but it was actually 3. And look at that. Like, very, very pretty. Very, very nice stacking and generally. Like, played really well, both teams. Like, really, really good plays.
Yeah. There was, I mean, you could probably put a mirror down the middle and you would have seen very, very similar things the entire time, even though they seem to go about it in different ways.
There we go. This is it. Was that the first game? I think that was the first game still. Yeah, that was the first game. That was the first game. Like, what a start.
And then round 2 right here. I mean, this was just epic. We knew number 2, number 3 seeds coming in.
Yeah,
was going to be close.
Despite that, they won. Despite, majorly screwing up the first bale. Corteva took that victory and went like, yeah, look, this is how it's going to be.
It hasn't gone well for the guys. Every round so far, the first bale has lost.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, oh, look at that. That was a beautiful silo closed. Amazing. Like, of course, it can be game winning if the other guy makes a mistake and loads off too much grain. Like, in scrims where a lot of people are casuals, I have seen people completely lose their nerve when the silo closes all of a sudden and they don't know how to stop the unloader. So, yeah.
Definitely an easy way to rage quit Farm Sim.
Yeah, and there we go.
Here. 10 or 15 seconds there where no one could do anything. Everything was done.
Yeah, it was amazing. All the bales were delivered, so yay, good stuff. Everything works, and yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Well, moving forward, we have another great matchup.
Yeah, Herman versus Bednar. So German team versus Austrian team. I think it's Herman. I need my world map at some point again. But I know that Bednar is Czech because Bednar was once JCD Czech. And they have a very lovely set of players. One of them is even one of our combat and ambassadors into one word. Ambassadors, I meant ambassadors.
There you go.
So
this is definitely going to be a good one. This is match number 3 today.
Yes, and yeah, the usual. What do you think, Bednar or Herman? Who are you going for?
This is definitely a larger spread. You've got Herman at number 4 and Bednar at number 9. You know what? Bednar, let's go for it.
Going for Bednar. I'm going with Herman. You know why? They have the cooler pictures.
Look at that. Ayo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like black Herman and yellow. That's my university colors right there. Gotta go with them.
Jesus.
All right.
I like Herman because they have the prettier player pictures.
And they have some, I will say,
the prettier poses.
Yeah. All right. So they banned the case.
Yeah. I mean, the case is a very big favorite of everyone. And Herman is like a team that is a little bit odd sometimes in a good way.
They just do things a little bit differently, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why they're at number 4 and in the championship. So,
will we see a telehandler?
Oh, the lint track got gone.
Yes. So we actually haven't seen anyone use the Lin track yet.
It
So
is popular. Was popular this season. But yeah, right now not a lot of usage for that one.
So, are some of these bands maybe to just get things off the table just to do something?
Ooh, look at that.
Um, with the big pack.
Yeah, and unstoppable.
Okay, so what does Unstoppable do?
Easy. Your bale transport belt is 40% faster and it will never stop. And the opposing
Oh,
team's belt is 40% slower.
so they've gone with that and a big pack.
And
So
also,
this,
most importantly, it costs you 0 points. So it's a team perk that does stuff, costs you 0 points, and they could take the big pack. So no idea how smart it is to use the big pack to be the Krone. The Krone Baler is great because it can carry 3 bales. In season 2, it was amazing. It was the only one that could do that. But like in this season, we have several balers that can carry 3 bales, like the New Holland big baler and the Case LB 436.
so
So
we've got something a little bit different here. The team Herman has actually got two pieces of equipment that can run bales, stacking them and everything. However, they've got only one tractor, I think, that's going to be able to run that baler at least efficiently.
yeah, well, I
Ooh,
mean, we're gonna see.
these are two very different approaches already.
Yeah, and you can see that Bednar is more or less going for the tactic that we've seen so far from the other 4 teams.
Yeah.
And Herman is like the odd one out. They've done this all the time. And sometimes they're doing weird stuff like they completely ignore bales. Not bales, they
Oh,
completely ignore drops. Like they might as well not be a game element. And like it's really strange sometimes watching them because you think like, are you ignoring these and that's losing you the game? You know that. And then sometimes it's just it works and it's really weird and I love it. Like Herman is a fantastic team to watch because you don't know what's going to happen. Like they're fantastic. I love them.
so this is definitely going to be much different than the rounds that we've seen before. If you've been sitting back, you better sit forward. This is going to be good.
And there's Nate. I love him.
Already got
And he
three
already filled
bales.
it up. Like he's like, yeah, one first bale? No,
No time at all.
3 first bales. Like actually the thing, you can't really do the thing with the big baler to drive properly underneath the conveyor, I think, because it might be too big.
Ooh, so let's see who's going to get this first bale.
But in the end, I think also Herman is like, yeah, we don't care. We do our thing, and this is gonna win us. Like they're very chill. 123, that's
Ooh.
okay. Oh,
Oh, he's
no!
stuck!
Oh, of course.
Oh, it's
that's
going
gonna-
up.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually helped him.
it going up actually helps, yeah.
Oh, man.
But
That
yeah, Nate not a happy camper here.
will fit. Nope, yep. Here you go. They're going to unload. Okay, so he played it smart. He's saving those 2 bales for later.
Yeah, like it doesn't make sense for you to drop as many bales in the beginning as possible. And there we go into the replay, seeing where he got. Yeah,
Oh.
he took that curve very very badly. Like,
Yep.
not gonna lie, I don't like approaching this bridge like that because it happens to me all the time myself.
A professional would call that crash counter +1.
Yeah,
So, yeah, 2 very different approaches already.
yeah. So yeah,
Ooh.
like Felden said it right. Herman switching it up here. This is what they do. They're doing it really well. I'm very happy about that.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah.
There he goes. And those weeds in that patch definitely slowing them down.
Yeah, this is why you kind of like often you want a harvester that has that can deal with the weed somehow. But the thing is just the rustle mush, like going dedicatedly for the rustle mush and making sure that the other team doesn't get it doesn't make sense because it's not that strong, unfortunately. Like if you get into the unfortunate situation that you only have one harvester and it's the rustle mush, you might as well not play.
So speed up and belt multiplier.
Yeah. Bale multiplier, not very strong if it's in this first drop. The speed up, you can take it. Like these aren't drops where I would really like. I wouldn't drive out to get them. Not gonna lie. I think these kind of suck. It happens. It's part of the game to go. Hey, sometimes you don't want to go for these because it's another tactical decision that you have to make.
Now, if you, let's say you were already driving past both of them, would you stop and get one, or would you just let them go?
Depends. If I drive past them, yeah, I can grab them. So, definitely would get it. Would get it then. But it also depends a little bit. Like, if it's one of the speed ones, I
Yeah.
wouldn't really like go for it.
Gotcha.
Um,
Now, if there was one that you could choose to have every single time, you're like, yo, every time I'm getting this one, what is it?
Oh my god. Like, not gonna lie, my favorite is direct delivery, like in general, but I wouldn't pick it all the time because sometimes it doesn't really, you don't really need it in the second drop. Like, in the first drop, if direct delivery happens, I would want to have it. But honestly, because I'm a bit of a prick, bridges raised. We haven't seen that one today yet.
So that raises all the bridges, correct?
Of the opposing team
Of the
only.
opposing team. So you've
For
still got
X
you-
seconds.
you've still got a way in. However, that's all the way around.
Yeah. It's great. Like it's a very lovely sabotage one. Especially like if we're talking about the 8 minute drop when it happens. And the enemy team then tries to go and deliver a lot of stuff to the barn, and you basically create a bottleneck.
So this is very interesting because both of the teams, one team's got more grain than the other team's got more bales than the other. I
Yeah.
mean, look at that. 53,000 liters, 13, 14,000 liters more grain. Multiplier's still tied at 2. No one's delivered anything yet, it doesn't seem.
No,
Um,
we haven't yet seen a great drop at all.
And
Which-
we're 9 minutes, 9 minutes left. We're already 6 minutes through.
Yeah.
They're working a lot in the fields, but not really producing anything.
I mean, Herman
Otherwise.
produces bales like crazy. Like
Yeah, they got
15 bales.
Yeah, they got 15 bales. They got a few, and 2 of those are already down at the barn.
Yeah, like Herman. Herman is, I think, baling with 2 people. Like there is Nate. No, they're not. They're just having the Krone. So, Bednar's Hyper here now, getting ready to unload. Yeah, doing that tactic again.
So they're getting all of their grain in one spot. They're gonna hit them with a almost a grain rush.
Yeah, it's big.
In order to capitalize on that, yeah, 'cause they've done I don't know, say more grain than anybody else has in the competition so far.
Yeah,
I mean,
60,000 liters is
That's a lot.
crazy. Like in 7 seconds, like they're banking on grain multiplier happening now.
Here
Because
we go.
if now the grain multiplier drops,
Bridges
and it's
raised,
not, it's silo
silos.
closed. This can go
Oh.
very, very bad. But it's bridges
Ooh.
raised.
Oh,
But
I think I would,
Bednar is like Chosse making the right call here, offloading it, and they picked silo closed for the enemy team, so they can't do anything about. But the problem is like, I wouldn't pick silo closed this early. I would wait until I see that the enemy team is on their way to unload. And then I would pick silo closed because same principle with bridges raised. I want to screw with the other team.
well, at least the good thing is now, Team Bednar, they've got a 2.4, so now's a good time to go ahead and start selling some bells if you got some.
Yeah. I mean, Herman hasn't yet picked silo close, so Bednar could still offload. And like by tradition, I have not seen Herman pick any kind of drop. Like it's super rare. It's like if you do you know these flowers that are like I bloom once a year? That's like Herman picking super drops or any kind of drop.
Here we go. Okay, so Team Bednar is taking advantage, but they don't. And there you
And
go.
Herman is like,
They're dropping all their bales. They're getting ready. We're more than halfway through this round already. It's
like I said, Herman does weird stuff. Like, you're sitting there and you're like, Herman, what are you doing?
and they're still harvesting. It's time to make some bales and get some stuff sold, I think. But this could be a totally different setup than we're used to seeing. As you say, they are very different. Ooh, we lost a bale.
Ah, that happens to the best of us.
Mostly to the worst of us, though. And here Bednar is taking advantage of this. Their belt seems to be going very slow.
Yeah, they have the higher multiplier and unstoppable by Herman. So, 40% slower belt.
Ooh.
And they feel that. Yeah, they have the higher multiplier, but here's the thing. If you want to play with a low multiplier and a fast belt, then you need to overproduce bales. That's the important part now for Herman. But the thing is, I don't really see them being able to do that. There is not a lot of ways to really increase the speed of your baler, aside from having two players bale the whole time. Yeah, that wasn't good.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Flo is like, let's stack this really neatly.
Triple stack.
Yay!
And then look at this, backing it up just to make them nice and neat and tidy. Boop. Has the time.
Very
Has the
lovely.
time.
Very lovely. No idea if it's going to win the game, but we'll see. I am very curious. So, Hyper here coming in with the 3 bells, and we have 6 cents going off for the super drop.
And here we go. Time to sell.
10 seconds for the super drop to go.
And they're up as well. So they, oh, 4! Quad stack!
I think 2 of these are going to fall off, if not all 4.
I hope not. That's awesome.
Ooh, is that actually going? Oh my god!
Yeah!
Oh, and we have a bottom boost, so that could be really, really good.
Oh, that
Really good
is...
for Bednar, who are currently dropping grain like it's hot. Yeah, Chosse is like, okay, it's time.
Look at that!
That was bale-tastic. So that was a combo for Herman. So they're doing pretty good right now because Bednar lets them.
Oh, now that is what I'm talking about right there.
And again, Herman delivering 4 of these at the same time. What the hell? I've never seen anything like that.
It's the championships. You got to put it all on the line.
Herman being here. Herman being here like, yeah, we don't play by these tactics these other people play. We have our own tactics. We're playing our own game here. And you know what? Good on them. Good on them.
How much do you think he practiced that at home? Goodness gracious.
A lot. So there's also something super interesting to know that guys who play with Team Herman, they're actually employees of Herman.
Oh, wow.
They're one of the brand teams, basically, where we had a few brand teams in the past, like Amazone, for example, and Klaas, I think, was one too. Where it was like, hey, yeah, our teams are going to be made up from people who are working for the company. Not everyone does that.
So now with the multiplier where it is, we've got Team Bednar who has 17 bells still on the field. However, man, I I don't know if they're going to be able to catch up that fast or not. Team Herman just got such a big lead with those quad cells.
Yeah, Bednar is a vicious team. Like, if in the second season, we had it a lot of times where they would go on the field and just throw, like, leaf blow their opponents away, and it's kind of weird seeing them not having this viciousness
And
anymore.
they haven't had a bad game either.
No, they're
They've
playing
played well.
really good. It's just whatever the hell Herman is
Herman-
doing,
Herman
it
came to
works.
play. Let's go. Yeah.
It's like, honestly, I would be like, which game are they playing? Like, Herman is clearly not playing Farming Simulator League. Like, they're on another dimension here. Like, it's amazing. Like, Herman being here, like, oh, transport company is meta. Yeah, who cares? We take whatever we want, and they're winning.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
40 seconds to go. It still can change, you know.
It's very close.
Like, another load of bales comes for Bednar, so
But
I
they
think
don't have anything. Well, they've got some. No,
time is now the problem. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, Herman only has 2 bales left, but they're also really in the lead.
All
Like,
right, so I don't think 14.
that's
Yeah, you gotta
140.
sell it at the bottom. You
Yeah.
have to. But it's just not enough.
No, it's not. Like, they can't create a combo, and well, that first game was amazing. Weird,
Woo!
amazing. I love it. This was great. Herman is like this. Yeah, Herman. Herman. There we see. Like, they delivered 1 bale less than Bednar, and still won.
Alex is in the chat saying I'm playing Farm Sim 3019 right now.
Yes.
You are absolutely right.
Herman being out there playing season 12 of the Farming Simulator League already. We are all here in season 3. Oh, goodness
Now
gracious.
their overall score was not way up there, but man, oh man,
I mean, 867 is still a strong score. And
pretty
you see, they did not pick any drops. They don't. They never do. Herman is like, drops are for other people. it's like they're having pity. Herman used Unstoppable, which made their belt 40% faster, and Bednar's belt 40% slower, and also Herman's own belt cannot stop for any reason. So it's a well-oiled conveying machine.
that worked perfectly, and they had the right
did.
They had the right equipment for bell stacking. They had everything they needed.
And in the end, it wasn't even the thing that really made the game for them, because Bednar was able to deliver really well.
Yeah, that was. I mean, both teams played very well. Just Herman, whatever they did, man, that was epic.
Yeah, like I said, Herman is like is like on another level. Like 4 bales at a time, also like huge thing, huge.
That is awesome.
I am so looking forward to game number 2.
This is gonna be fun. I
expect Bednar to adjust. I expect Bednar to go,
Yeah.
y'all, we got this.
Yeah, this. You know, it's funny because the games are much further away from each other than we've seen so far today. Yet it feels. I mean, they felt neck and neck the whole time.
Yeah, like I have a lot of trust in Bednar that they can come back from this. So yeah, amazing. The photos, Herman. Yeah. And Bednar with the black and yellow, your university colors. And
Let's
like,
go.
here's the thing: Bednar has a very trusty fan club, so we see it in chat already. The Bednar hype with their own emojis and stuff. So cool stuff. So chat, let us know. Do you think we're going to see a game 3, or is Herman taking victory here?
We haven't seen a game 3 yet today. Here we
Yeah,
go.
not yet, but we still have time. We still have time. We still have well, this match, then
So
we have the next one, and then 2 semifinals, and then we have a best of 5 anyway.
oh, yeah. So Bednar making sure that Herman cannot use that New Holland. They're both, or Herman's banning the case again.
Yeah. Like
See,
Herman is like, we're banning all the meta vehicles. We're banning one meta vehicle and one Fendt Vario just for good measure. Like I have no idea what the idea here is behind banning the Vario, because like nobody picks that one as far as I know.
but it's been banned quite a bit today. And again, no telehandlers banned. And I don't know if we'll see anybody using them.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like with other teams, we've seen that as soon as a telehandler wasn't banned, it's going to be picked. But here, like, yeah, okay. I mean, we know Herman is like telehandlers.
Okay, so
That's just inferior tractor.
so here we go. Team Herman has
Yeah,
chosen exactly the same thing.
both teams really, with Bednar going
Yep.
with Transport Company and the Ideal again. And you know what? I always expect the Ideal to be picked because it's pretty ideal. Ha!
Yeah. Got him.
It's amazing. So,
All right.
Nate grabbing his trusty Valtra again with Under Pressure.
Gonna need it with that baler.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at been favorite.
Oh.
We have not seen that yet today.
Yeah, but it's a very nice machine. Like generally very versatile. Like to using it, and we also see the Fendt Vario. Have we had that one on the field today?
No, this is our first time seeing it.
Oh.
And then we have Team Bednar going with what looks to be the exact same strategy. So
Yeah. Actually, a bit of
very
a change that we only have one front loader per team now in the meta configuration.
yeah. Here we go.
But
Hey.
yeah, I look forward to this.
All right. So round 2 between Herman and Bednar.
Yeah.
Is this going to be the last one? They have to win. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
And they're out and on the racetrack. I want to see some love for your teams in chat now. They need that.
Put them away.
Channel this energy. Show them that you love them.
Ooh, two players from Herman going for the same thing.
Yeah. But
All right, so we got the Massey Ferguson out there. Good to see. Is he going to start right away? And then we've got two
And-
ideals on Bednar.
yeah, it's really good. Like having 2 ideals is already like a nice feeling. Like they're very pretty in the black. Like, do you think Ideal should make a variant of this one with red highlights? You know, gaming edition, powered by G Fuel,
Yeah, of course. Tell him DJ sent you.
sponsored by DJ Goham.
Man, I wish. That'd be super cool. I mean, 2 ideals, if you have an option, I mean, the ideal harvester is the one that you want to get.
1 ideal is ideal. 2 ideals is idealer.
Idealer. There you go. All right, so it
No!
looks like... Oh, we
Whoa!
got it! No, we
Oh.
got shut down!
Yeah, this is the first time that we see that the bridges are synchronized between both teams. So if one drives over a bridge, then the bridge will go up for both teams. After a while, it will go down again. So that's why Nate had to put on the brakes there for a moment. And Nate again with the 3 bales. Like again, Herman is like playing a completely different game, and they seem to be fine with it.
104, that's a very low for first bale.
Yeah, I mean, 124 Bednar is also more in the low part, but
Yeah.
in the end, the important thing with the first bale is always the comparison to the other team, more than getting the highest score possible. I mean,
Yeah.
of course, you want to have the highest score possible, so the enemy team has more difficulties getting back to it. So Ventil now, yeah, he's going for the horse.
Man, it's crazy. We're already 2.5 minutes into this. Time is flying.
It's amazing.
Hooked up, ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so grain-wise, it looks like Team Bednar's got about 1,000, 2,000 liters more, but really
1,000
not a whole lot
liters is
difference.
nothing.
Yeah, this is very close. Plus, with 3 versus 2 bales, they are very, very close right now. Getting a lot of harvesting done.
Nathan not making a clean first delivery. Name a more iconic duo. Like, yeah, you are right. But here's the thing. Herman doesn't care. Like, seriously. This is the thing that's just makes me go absolutely apeshit here, is Herman is here, like, making things that are genuinely not good plays and still does well. It's like,
So herbicide and bale drop. Which one would you go for here?
honestly,
Oh,
I would have gone for the bale drop. Like
Especially
in
that
theory, the herbicide is really good because you could clear out some areas of the field with that. But like bale drop is straight up, you get one, or if you're really bad, in a bad situation, you're getting 2 bales. Like rarely, haven't really seen it happen yet. Herbicide, you need to bring the harvested and over to a weed spot. Otherwise, there's no use for it. And worst case is you harvest right when you're in a weed spot, slowing you down. So herbicide has a lot of extra variables that might mean that you can't really make use of it. So I'd go for bale drop in that situation.
absolutely.
And yeah,
Plus-
like that's why
Plus
you
it
see.
was, it was
Yeah.
right in front of their, right in front of them too. Ooh, he
Yeah.
went past it.
I think that was intentional. Like that, he didn't look like he broke.
That's
Like,
true.
yeah, when Thiel is here, he brings it in position because they're now filling up the harvesters. Like they offload the harvester, the first harvester, now both go harvest, and then they bring the harvesters back to the silo and get ready. Like they're getting ready for minute 8 for the second drop, because if there's grain multiplier to be had, they want that.
And they're gonna dump it quick. They got 45,000 liters. They got 10,000 more liters of grain.
Yeah, like here's the thing. One drop can't happen twice in the game. It would be different if we now had the grain drop happen in the first drop. Then we might see both teams try and go for a grain drop like right now. But that doesn't happen, so it can still happen that the grain multiplier comes in the second drop. And this is what I think Bednar is now banking on.
Well, either way, they've set themselves up for success for sure.
Yeah, I mean, 50,000 liters is a word. It really is a hey. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, I mean, they banked over 60,000 liters in the first round, so they've definitely shown that they can get it done and fairly quickly.
60,000 liters is kind of the norm, what a lot of teams go for, because that's 2 horse. Like, that's
Gotcha.
exactly how much you can fit into a horse Titan.
Gotcha.
Well, into 2. Like, one can hold 30,000 liters, and yeah. Like, filling it up again just is not feasible. I think you can do it, but it's just not feasible.
Got a little jump right there. Gonna lose anything? Nope.
No.
The jump
No,
was good.
with 3 bales, really hard to do.
All right.
Like, and now we know why Flo is so meticulous with bringing these bales into position like that. He's like, he wants to pick up 4 at a time and then deliver them. Because that's what Herman do. Here, Joseph fills up the ideal one last time.
Swinging around, got 3 more bales waiting on him. So do you think that's why they've gone for that specific baler, because they know they can hook up, ooh, here we go.
Speed
Silo
up and silo
close.
close. No
Speed
grain
up.
multiplier, unfortunately. So
Yep.
that means that somebody from Bednar is likely going to the silo. I see that somebody
Yep.
is there. Yeah,
It's already
there we
going
go.
up.
Yeah.
All right. They're going for speed up.
Yeah, it's a very universal pick if you don't want to go explicitly for silo close. But here's the thing, that's Herman who picked that up. Is today a holiday? Herman picking up drops? What's wrong here?
Well, they were there, so might as well.
It's amazing. Like, genuinely flabbergasted here.
One thing I've seen is competitors rocking
Yeah.
whenever they're in their combines. Is there a reason for this?
Yes. Makes the overloading go brrr. Like, literally, it is a game mechanic that a moving vehicle overloads faster or unloads faster.
Oh.
And that is why you will see them rocking back and forth or just genuinely driving very slowly over the drop-off point. In case of the big haul, which we haven't seen in like a few months because it's sadly not meta anymore.
Well, there you go. And more stacking.
Yeah, Flo making it really neat. Being like, la la la.
They're going to back
I
into
am
it like they did the
having
first round.
Like, he might as well give it a pat. No, he gives it a bump, but I want him to give it all a pat with the fork. And be like, now this is very neat and tidy.
Whereas we have Bednar right here who is using Transport Company.
Yeah, they don't need to do that. They have automation for this.
Yeah. But it does make you wonder which one is faster overall. Okay. Here we go.
I think overall you are faster with Transport Company.
Ooh.
But you need to have the bales for it in a specific pattern. It needs a like you need to have it set up so that basically you go from the shed where the Anderson stands in to the silo, to the barn island, to one of the bridges or bridge access at least. You need to have a full open row with just bales, and that needs setting up.
Right.
Wish I could have watched live from the start, but being in US Pacific is not conductive to that. I mean, ask
Yeah.
DJ Gohem, it's like, 3 a.m. for you?
No, I mean it's good now. It's 6:19. I've only been up for 4+ hours. My alarm went up at 2 a.m. this morning.
This is
And
fine.
I just yelled no.
No, but really, thank you very much for like last minute jumping in. Like I said, we had like Kermit couldn't make it, Virtual Farmer couldn't make it, and yeah, like. But
Well, as I always say, the answer is yes. I just may not be happy.
even to your own detriment, and like I will personally make sure we never abuse that for you.
Oh, I mean, come on. Like, oh yeah, I know it's
No.
late minute,
No,
but
no,
can
no,
you
no,
come
no,
and
no.
help
We're never
host
going
the-
to be
the
like,
World Championships?
No, we're not going to. We're not going to do unsavory things like make you wear embarrassing costumes or something.
Yeah, I'll
You
volunteer
do that
myself
on
for
your
that.
own anyway.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
You put on the cat ears now.
I don't have any.
I'm gonna send you some. No.
Okay, I'll put them on there.
Get in the cat ears, DJ.
Well, then I'll just look like PewDiePie or somebody.
Oh God, no. Okay,
All right,
no cat ears. You get wolf ears then. Very good.
I'll tell you, that's more fitting. So we've got 3.5 minutes left.
And we have 168 versus 237.
Yep. And well, Bednar's got less bells on the field. Green's about even right now. However, it looks like Herman is trying to get those sold as best they can. But they're having a devil of a time getting bells actually stacked and up there.
Yeah, Flo is currently not doing the 4 bale stacking thing for some reason. It's a little bit weird. And Herman and Bednar is like, yo, we still got this full harvester. Time to, ruin your whole day, Herman.
So
Not too much, though. And you see Unstoppable in action here. Like, Herman's belt goes brrr.
All right. Got a good chance right here to go for 4. Are we going to see it? Oh, here we go.
Yeah. There he goes.
Oh, stuck a little bit.
Bring that load on that belt.
This is going to be good. He did this in the first round if you guys haven't seen
Like,
it.
yeah.
Here we go. Oh, is it going to work?
Flo being like the genuine Lord Baylor here. Oh, that nearly fell off and then it still went in. What a champ. What a champ.
And Team Bednar is...
Bednar is shoving
already
them all down the back.
pushing.
I mean, I don't know if that's a good idea because, like, you could have left it there and have it loaded up and get the 10 extra points.
It's definitely a sign of desperation, just trying to get points as quick as possible. Ooh, this is going to be... No, I don't know if this is going to be as close.
I think it's super close. Oh man, this is gonna be really, really good.
And he's coming down on the wire. We got 90 seconds left. 470, 257, and still Bednar is here taking bales. And oh, he did a kick flip. He lost it. They're having just an awful time with bales.
Like, it's really weird. Bednar, you can't do this. You're like fierce.
All that work for 10 points.
Like, okay, I get it when Ventil does it because he has the Valtra and, you know, it doesn't have a fork. But, like, guys, come on.
I mean, they've got a full trailer right there. They're pushing in, but I just don't think it's going to be enough.
Like, yeah, I mean, they get the combo, and they're getting closer. But Bednar is still in the lead, and it's 1 minute to go.
And the worst part,
Herman is still in the lead.
Bednar only has 5 bales left. Even on their best day, that's not enough to even tie it.
Yeah, it's like
So this game is virtually over.
it is. It's really unfortunate to say that because, like, Bednar is like fantastic team.
Oh. So it didn't quite come down to the exciting wire as a few of the others have, but
It is
You know,
exciting in
still-
another way. It is exciting in the way that, like, hey, here's Herman, a very oddball team, doing oddball things, winning with it, and I always like to see that.
so
Not as strong and weird a game as the first one, but wow. Like, all bales got delivered, Herman getting that one extra bale down. And Herman even picked a drop. So this is like,
wow, and 4 quad bale selling over and over and over again.
yeah,
You know, I'm
Bednar
seeing
got Herman.
I'm seeing a pattern. So all of the blue teams are winning.
No,
Not-
that's
not
not
that-
it. No, 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 no,
No, not like that. But and everyone who doesn't get the first bale in, the other team wins. And it's so
Yeah.
odd that it's happening like that. Obviously, there's you've got the better team winning every time, but still,
Yeah.
goodness gracious. So
Yeah,
so
it's
Trelleborg, Corteva, and Herman with straight flushes.
yeah. We're taking a quick break now, and then we see LSA against Krone. So go drink something. And here we are,
Back
back
again.
again.
Yeah.
Bring
Game
the
4,
cat
baby.
ears.
With the cat ears. The wolf ears. Come on now.
Yeah. Wow, what a game. Again, Herman versus Bednar. Oh, man.
That was good. It was way different than any of the other games that we've seen today, but it was epic.
Yeah, lowest pointing score, as somebody in chat pointed out, for today. That was amazing. Yeah, really, really good.
We definitely seen some really cool stuff as well. Let's check it
Yeah.
out.
Like, I mean, these games have been just. I really hope LSA versus Krona will be the same now because. Whew.
Yeah. There was definitely, right there. You got your rocky start at the beginning and some kind of crash counters going on there with Team Corteva.
Yeah.
Or Bednar, I apologize.
Bednar. Yeah, it's gonna happen today a lot. I hope the teams are okay with sometimes. Like that's kind of the thing with doing that many games with one caster team is like sometimes you confuse things. That's happening. We're gonna roll with it. But look at Flo. Look at him. Like not a care in the world. Being like, "La, la, la.
Definitely.
This is my pile."
Some of the best bell stacking we've seen
Like,
today.
I'm just like, why aren't they using Transport Company? Because essentially Flo, by his own hand, stacks it up like with Transport Company. So I'm like,
Oh, look at this. Ka-dum, ba-dum, ka-dum, ka-dum. Hey!
it's
Look at
yeah, it's great. It's
We
freaking great.
basically with 99 points by himself right there. That's insane.
Yeah, it's and they've kept doing it. They kept doing. Oopsala, not that good of a coordination, but the second one worked.
Flying in with bales and it was just
Yeah, and Chaucer, he like, let me just drop all of this in here. Like, yeah, that was in the first game. We still thought that maybe this will turn into game number 3. I was hoping for it because I think Bednar is a team that deserves a third game.
yeah.
But alas,
I
the rules are the rules.
The rules are the rules. But yeah, there's bell stacking again. It was basically mirroring themselves to flow from first round to the second round.
Yeah, like if you notice that your tactic works, then why change it?
Yeah.
Like that's why a lot of times it is like team that wins has the same tactic in the second game, and when the other team then runs a full-on sabotage tactic, making them lose because they start making mistakes, because they can't adjust to that.
Yeah.
That is why when you often get a third game.
Yep. But you can see right here, we've just got the desperation and press counter. The desperation of just trying to get bells sold and get points as quick as possible. And I'm still not sure exactly what was going on here, but I do like
Lovely
a good
flip.
bell flip. I'm not going to complain about
making
that.
sure that the hay is warm on both sides, you know.
You got to turn it over. But at the end, we had a really, really good game between both of these competitors.
Yeah, like as viewers, as casters, we can't complain. These have been so far a fantastic 3 sets of matches, and now I'm looking forward to LSA Esports versus Krona because, well, Krona has been with us from season 2, and LSA is fresh. Like I remember them coming into the scrims we did on Wednesday and Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And now they properly went into the qualifiers and they just took the cake. Like they came in late, but they're now in the tournament. They're a wildcard team, and they're the first and only wildcard team in the tournament. And here we see them, LSA versus Krona.
Here to have fun and rock and roll. All right.
Oh yes.
Face time. It's time to get this party started.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So, by the way, for you, because I love torturing you. What's the second player's name?
Huh?
The second player of LSA's name.
Soren?
Søren.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, Saturn. Sorry, bro.
So yeah, I know.
You made me
It's
do
fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, Sören here.
Ooh, change.
Ooh, I mean, we have seen that one band already. I think with Corteva versus Valtra.
Yeah.
I think though that was mostly out of spite by Corteva, but I might not remember it. So yeah, here's the obligatory. Hey, one telehandler needs to go. Let's spend the money to. It's really sad for Team Money too because they can never use the equipment named after them because it's always getting
Oh.
banned. And there goes the 6M, which honestly I'm fine with.
I mean, it at least from the way that players have used it and utilized its strengths, it's been kind of OP so far.
Yeah.
I mean, stacking 4 bales? Come on.
Hey, look at that. We haven't seen that one today, have we? Transport company with the
Wow.
ITL. It's the meta. No big surprises there.
Hey,
And
if
yeah.
it works, it works, and it's the best way to go straight up head to head with your opponent.
Yes. And yeah, new casters because Kermit had a bit of a sickness going, and Virtual Farmer had what was it? Internet troubles. So
Yeah.
we're the replacements, and I'm Chucky, and with me is the lovely DJ Goham, for whom it's way too early, powered by G Fuel and coffee, and
And
we're ready
water
to take
and-
names and cast all of this.
And water and ginger ale and Gatorade and an inhaler. I'm doing great.
I have mochi here, so this is my breakfast / lunch.
I'm
So
gonna be
yeah, here's the case Puma with Under Pressure, and we have both Valtras, and look at that, there's the Massey
Woo!
Ferguson, and the Lintrack, Marshall Maiden here with the Lintrack and Archimedes.
So we get to see the Lintrack for the first time today, and maybe we'll get to see some magic with that Massey Ferguson.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to this match because I have high hopes on Valtra. Valtra on LSA because they're a wildcard team. Like all the other teams are officially sponsored by somebody. LSA, not really. If they did, they went out themselves and got themselves a sponsor.
Well, here we go.
But yeah, so
Again,
let's see.
two from LSA, 2 guys going after the same thing there.
Yeah.
All right into a tree. Little
Bonk.
swapperoo
Team
action, 2
Krone is
combine.
actually sponsored by the Krone company. Otherwise, they wouldn't be allowed to have the name.
And one of my favorite grass tool working equipment companies.
Like
Always
there is some teams that actually work for the companies they represent, like Herman, who we saw playing earlier.
All right. I think we got a bale. Yeah, each team's got a bale, and they are neck and neck. Going for 2 different entries, though, so that's good.
Yeah, they definitely go for it. They're definitely like, yeah.
All right. Oh.
Oh, did not see that LSA would be first, but
1
132, come on. No, Jackaroo, come on. You can do that better. I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. It's 4 points. No, 4 plus 2 is 6.
6. Yeah. So that's a pretty close, very, very close first bell right there.
Yeah, it's solid. Like, nobody's really in the down low. Like, nobody is really
However,
bad.
we've already had one game today settled by 6 points exactly. So that could be the difference here.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. Most of the time, it doesn't make a difference until it makes a difference. Haha, wisdom.
That was well spent. Somebody quote that on Instagram. Yeah, that could be
With a fancy text and a glass of water in the picture and something.
You know, possibly, hashtag motivational Monday for Farm Sim, just saying. Nice picture on Olengard or something like that.
Yeah.
All right,
Wonderful.
so both teams basically neck and neck. They've got almost the same amount of grain, about 1,000 liters separating them, and 1 versus 2 bales. This early in the game, we kind of expect it to be this close, especially since they're both going for similar tactics. This is going to be fun one. It's kind of head straight up, head to head.
Yeah, like I said, LSA is a good team. I've seen them in scrims go and beat experienced teams in the FSL. But this was in the scrims. Like in the scrims, you can always like say, yeah, like none of these teams are actually going for it because it's just a scrim. You know, here we talk about a prize pool of 100,000 euro.
This is, yeah, which we haven't really talked about yet today. Today's
Not
huge.
much. Yeah, it is the championship. It is the final. Like whoever wins today is the champion, the world champion. They're getting a nice, lovely. Good grief! What's the Golden Cup called in English again?
The championship. Oh,
Trophy.
Yeah, trophy. Yeah, that's totally what it is. I was about to say, a challenge, direct delivery, and bridges lowered.
Yeah, like if I had the choice, I would pick direct delivery, but honestly, meh.
So bridges lowered. I understand that. Direct delivery for 30 seconds. What are we seeing there?
Well, direct delivery always gives you grain right into the silo.
Ah, so you can deliver straight from the harvester.
Yeah, straight from the harvester,
Gotcha.
you get basically a little teleportation black hole activated in your harvester because, you know, we're dedicated to realism.
Of course. All
No,
right.
actually, we have sometimes people go, this isn't realistic. Well, yeah, it's the esports variant of Farming Simulator.
Realism. What's the? Nobody's ever told me that word before. Unrealistic is the only thing I know.
I mean, I'm not a realism player myself at all. I very much appreciate realism players, though, because I think what they're doing is amazing. It's great effort, should be done. You play however you want.
No.
That's the important thing.
There you go. If you like cheating in $2 million in every episode, go for it. I support you.
Yeah, I've been recently on a stream where I used the 9RX on Erlengrad, very much to the rage of some of the players because they were realism plays. I didn't do it on purpose. I was just like, I want things to go fast.
You should have called me. I got stuff for that.
It's fine.
So-
Like the thing is, this was with people from Bavaria, so the dialect was heavy.
Understandable.
And not a lot of English going on there.
Gotcha. So it looks like everything's kind of going pretty smoothly for both these teams. Getting work done, getting preparations made for the last 4 or 5 minutes or so, where hopefully we're going to be seeing a lot of selling. We haven't seen the telehandler utilized yet. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, yet. Like both teams have transport company. Usually you use the telehandler to pick up bales with the Anderson. So because like right now you need to bail, you can't bail with the telehandler.
Yeah.
Bednar was the only non-German team. No, there's a few non-German teams. Like technically, the teams all come from different areas of the globe in terms of where their seat is. Like we actually have a team map. There we have it. Yeah, Herman is, by the way, officially Austria, Germany. Köttinger is the Austrian team, and Lindner. Krone here is a German team, and LSA is also a team from Germany. I know that like so because I know these guys are German. And you have Corteva from the US, Manitou from France, AB Schmidt from Switzerland, Mind Sanity also Switzerland, John Deere from Germany because it's the German subsidiary of John Deere, Trelleborg from Sweden, and Valtra from Finland. Kind of a shame that Valtra got kicked out. Finland is very beautiful.
Okay, herbicide and bell drop.
Yeah, as a second drop, these aren't particularly strong. Like, you kinda, like, bell drop isn't that interesting because you kinda hope more for grain multiplier or silo close.
No.
And, if it's not there, then you're like, meh.
Yeah, if it's an extra bell, good if you're there, but going out of your way, you could have produced one by then. All right.
Yeah.
Here we go. We've got a
Let's see.
double overload.
Yeah, grain-wise though, both teams are pretty same-ish. Like maybe one of them can now make. Ooh, Anton. What
Oh,
are you?
do it. Go for it.
Whoa!
Yes!
Hey, Anton pulling a Vula here.
Oh, that's what I'm talking
Well
about.
done. Well
Yeah.
done. Amazing. Do it again.
I want to see it. That was epic. That's
Do the
never
roar.
good. Just as if that's never gonna not be awesome. So just keep doing that.
It looks so cool.
Oh, and in a competition as well. That's really, really. What's a good word to use?
Amazing.
Brave. To do in a competition, especially the World Championships. Now, granted, this is game 1, but still. Woo.
Yeah, you
Bring it
don't
out the
wanna screw around. You don't want to make a mistake that costs
Oh,
you
he's gonna
precious
do it
time.
again.
But
He's gonna do
Anton
it
is
again.
like, whatever this Vula guy has nothing on me.
I don't care which team you're pulling for. That's awesome.
Yeah, best. This is really great.
I'm getting so many ideas right now.
I mean, you are well invited to join the scrims on Fridays. You know that.
I'm very aware. Usually when the scrims are going on, well, scrims are later now, aren't they?
Yeah, because Kermit is doing them.
Yeah. Usually I am checked out for the day. I've been working since 6 a.m. So
Yeah, I mean that's fair. But you know, just as a not as a official thing and so etc.,
Yeah.
but just as a relaxing thing.
well,
Yeah.
we'll see if I can get that. And there he goes again.
Yeah.
Just toss him in like it's just nothing, man. That's so cool.
He is the beautiful Anton.
Here's the thing as well. Team Corona, they are about to load it up. They got a full thing of bales ready to rock.
Yeah, and it's amazing. Here going on. Changes are being made, moving the esport into FS22. Right now, no plans for that have been announced. If we do, we make a blog post on the FSL website, fsl.giants-software.com.
Stay tuned. Maybe. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Oh, no, he's gonna lose it.
No, I mean one is fine. Vula also had a one mistake
All right.
earlier. So
gonna
you know,
Are we gonna see the the quad cell?
in
Here-
theory, you can do it with the lint track. The lint track is well made for that.
It's nice and low. That all-wheel drive really helps out.
Yeah, let's see. But Søren offloading here now, making a nice stack for Anton, who is ready.
Sixth sense activated.
Yeah, the super drop going off any minute. Let's see. Like, it would have been amazing if LSA waited a little bit, but you don't want to have your stacker idling at this point. So, super drop. What's it gonna be? Multiplier switch. Okay, nobody's gonna pick that.
Well-
Multiplier switch is the weakest super drop that we have, and here Krone has Build-tastic going. That was extra points for Krone. Not good for LSA. Not good at all.
Mm.
And
I will say, the little tractor's really tearing through. This made quick work of that bell stack.
yes,
Oh, he's setting them to the side. Huh. Readjusting.
You take over for a moment. I need to fetch a drink.
All right, do you think, man? So, again, right here, we have Team LSA Esports. I really want to see one of those quad cells again, but we've got more right here coming from Krona. You can see they are both out of grain, so we won't be seeing them harvest anymore, not this late into the game. Score is super close, 492 to 476. This is one of the closest games that we've seen so far. We got like 2.5 minutes left. This
Yes.
is going to be absolutely epic. Bales are almost even as well, 17 to 18. This is close. This is very close.
Yeah, it's really, really going to be close. Like I said, I kind of hope LSA wins this first one because they're pretty good. They're a wildcard team. I will root for the underdog. If I gotta be pressed to root for somebody, I'm like, then the underdog.
I gotta pull for Team Krona. Only for Jackaroo. Love that guy. He's awesome. All right, 2 minutes left. We got 100-point spread. Equal amount of bills. Let's see. It almost seems
Anton
like
doing that.
it almost seems like Team Corona isn't going to be able to pull this one off.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Krona is still one of a very strong team. I mean, they are in this championship.
Yeah.
I think just by now there is also a ton of other teams that are also very good.
Yeah.
And in the end, this kind of can give you a bit of a it's a bit of a power creep situation. You know, there's more players who are also good, and then you need to keep up. And maybe this is like one of the issues that Krona has, is that they struggle a little bit with keeping up.
Yeah. Well, the interesting thing, at least with this game, is oh no, Team
That's
Corona
not
lost
good.
a couple bills. Well, I was getting ready to say that it didn't seem like there was really one thing that seemed like didn't go right for them, but those 2 bells are certainly not going to help.
No, it's all time. It's like precious seconds that you don't want to lose now in the end.
30 seconds left, and it almost seems like this one's about it. Unless Team Corona is able to put something crazy together, but it looks like they're going to start selling out of the bottom.
I mean, not a bad thing.
They've
Just
got
a
some
little
points.
bit uncoordinated. It's panicky. Like, understandable though, to be honest. Like, in that situation, you kind of wanna you wanna try and do your best in the end, but
Ooh, are they going to break 900?
yes, in
Nine?
the last second,
There it is.
912. Congratulations, LSA Esports. Krona still has time to come back. Like, if Krona wins the next 2 games, then they are in the semifinals and will meet Team Herman. Otherwise, if they lose the next one, we will see LSA against Team Herman in the semifinals. But yeah, 912 versus 860 points. Like, you see, it's 4 bales more delivered, and that's all the difference there is. Like, Krona could have maybe made that.
And that was,
Yeah.
I mean, you see there too, nobody picked up anything. No picked up drops, no picked up super drops.
To be fair,
Nothing.
it wasn't very good drops to begin with.
Okay, you're very, you're not wrong. No, you absolutely right. That was a good game. It
was.
There wasn't a lot of like high flying action craziness going on. Still got to see some of those wild bells. I
I
love
mean,
that.
there was Anton doing Anton things.
That was cool. Do it again.
Do it again.
Well,
Do
that
the
was
roar.
fun.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. My mom says that all the time to my dad. I don't know what it
Really?
means. Yeah, I don't know what it's from or anything like that.
It's Shrek 4.
Oh, that's it.
It's basically this little kid coming up to Shrek, who's like, and the kid's mom is like, "It's his birthday today. Can you entertain him for a moment?" And it's like, it's right when Shrek has his birthday, or his kids have his birthday, I don't know, and he's having this midlife crisis because that's the whole thing that's going on in Shrek 4. And the kid is just coming up like this butterball of a kid who's like, "Do the roar."
Well, now I know. Well,
It's great. Like, Shrek 4, I very much love the movie. Very, very underappreciated of the 4 Shrek movies. So anyway,
let's
Farming
move
Simulator
on.
League. LSA versus Krona. Now, we're seeing a second match now because it is best of 3. What's it gonna be? Like, I am so curious now what we're going to see. Will Krona make the comeback?
I think out of all of the rounds that we've seen so far, I feel the most confident saying that Team Corona could come back.
Yeah.
And I would love to see that, especially for this. We haven't seen a set go into 3 games yet. This would be a fun one to have.
Yeah, like let's see. It's again LSA versus Trona, and like I very much want to see a best of 3. Like we will see a third match at least in the finale. So
Would be fun.
but before that, it would be cool. Like big chances in the semifinals because the teams that are currently there are pretty strong teams. So Bandface Case Puma is gone.
Bye.
Yeet.
And Team LSA is going to be choosing.
Oh, what's it gonna be? LSA. Do the roar. Banning the roar.
Taking a minute. The John Deere. All right.
Yeah, we've seen that one banned already, and I think it's a good ban.
I mean, it's definitely going to be utilized. The Case Puma and the John Deere, we've seen those utilized a lot today.
It is a strong machine, and that's purely down to it being a high horsepower machine with a fork that can carry 4 bales potentially.
And
There's
the 10. That's a hugely utilized machine today.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. Generally big fan of the big Deutz and the big Fendt.
Huh.
And the little Vario. Why is that getting banned? Nobody uses that.
I think people are banning it just for the meme.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm banning the JCB for the meme because, you gotta ban the JCB.
Then again, people haven't been using that today either.
Yeah. So, let's see.
We'll find out. This one should be pretty obvious, I think, overall, unless somebody goes crazy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, I mean, the Krone big. Whoa.
Krone picking Krone. Love it.
Okay, so got a level with the viewers. We had a quick the stream got stuck for us really quick, so we didn't see what the player selected, and when that happens, we play over it because But so right now we actually saw the picture coming back, and it's like, okay, there's the ideal. There's the wait a second, that's not transport company. And there's a baler extra. What the hell, Krona, is happening here? So Krona doing something
taking
fresh.
A Herman.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Krona is like, it worked for the Herman guys. Might as well.
Oh, they're gonna have to get a stacker here.
I mean,
what are they gonna choose?
Yeah, it's the Massive Ferguson.
Ooh, yeah.
With Head Start. Hello. So, Head Start, very good player perk. Basically means you do not get to like when you get into a tractor, you need some time until the engine starts. With Head Start, you don't have that.
It just goes.
It just goes. Tractor go brrr.
You heard it. Hashtag tractor go brrr.
Yeah. Like, I'm super curious now what's going to happen. Like for Krona, it's like they can play around. They're earlier the tactic in the last game didn't work, so they're switching. And
They've changed?
yeah, of course. I now said that like, hey, they're looking at this from the Herman perspective, but maybe this is actually a viable secondary tactic for a lot of players.
We've seen something very similar to this before, and it worked perfectly.
Yeah. So I don't want to give the impression here that Krone is like now doing something without thinking about it or having trained it before. I'm pretty sure they have trained with this tactic before. And if not, then right now they're applying every knowledge. Like their team captain, the very Jackaroo, is right now probably directing the whole team to work as a unity to make sure everything works out.
There we go. One
Both teams first
each.
bale.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's see how it goes.
Team LSA is ahead by about 2,000 liters, though. They were able to get in those combines earlier. Ooh, this is very close.
Super close.
It looks like LSA is... Oh, it's not out yet! But they got it!
Yeah, super. It's a 2 points difference. It's basically nothing. I mean, you know what I said earlier? You know, when it makes a difference, it makes a difference.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't.
So far, I don't think it has. All right. So they're into it. Here we go.
Yeah, power. Like, I'm super into that Krona decides to shake things up. Like, they saw that, hey, this isn't working for us.
Very, very different. Yes.
Yeah. And by the way, you see now how long how this Deutz chuffs through the weed.
Yeah, that took it forever to get through there.
Yeah, by comparison, like the best would be to have narrow tires because narrow tires do ignore the weed spot, I think.
Yep.
But you know, it's important getting it out.
So this is another thing right here, I guess, where the combines will go ahead and clear a path for the car.
Yeah, pretty much. Like you start the game with 2 people in combines, 1 in the baler who goes for the first bale. 1 player basically prepares the first bale straw swap, and the other combine player goes and opens the path to the horse. That's like the standard. You want to make sure that as soon as the first bale is ready, that the same player can go and drop the baler at a swath, and like we just saw with LSA, can drop it and go and bring the horse out. So, how are we looking?
Looking good. We got a couple
Direct
things.
delivery, and is that bridge? That's bridge is raced.
Yeah. So you're saying when you've got these 2, really you wouldn't go for either one unless it was right in front of you?
Yeah, like for Anton, he's too far away. Like with a harvester, I would not take the time because a harvester generally has a very long start. Then again, if I had head start, I might. Like head start and runner, 2 player perks that basically give you a lot of play, a lot of leeway. You become a very flexible player for different reasons. Like runner makes it so that your character goes faster. Like you don't go faster with your machine, but just the character. So that means you're like ideal for picking up drops that are a little bit further away, or grab machines that are further away. Head start is maybe better for the drive-by pickups, because you don't really lose a lot of speed. You can literally get out, get in under a second, and keep going. So really nice. So Lennox prepping here, very solid.
Back on it right here. Yeah, Team LSA's already dumped quite a bit of grain.
Yeah. Jackaroo is like, yeah, gonna drop a little bit more.
Just to probably even it out.
Yeah, I mean, what else what do you want to do?
There you go.
But also Corona has like a lot more grain to go for.
Yeah.
But this could also be down to them not loading equally.
That is very true. So it looks like YouTube is saying 54% to 45% Team Corona over LSA for this round.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find out.
Let's see.
So yeah, Team LSA, they have got over twice as much grain out still, though they have delivered some at this point. I see your 1.5 versus 2.5. So Team Corona has actually dumped quite a bit more. I think that'll even itself back out eventually. Especially this early, you really don't need all of that anyway.
Yeah, like we can see it right now. This is what I meant earlier when I said, hey, they don't drop their grain equally into the horse. Like, if it's not viable for one player to quit harvesting and loading off, then just let them keep going.
Yeah.
And you don't drive with the full horse over there, but you wait for a second drop. You know, just relaxed. It's it depends on how you organize it and how you do things. and not necessarily about always being like super. Okay, we feel it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, Jackaroo,
He's
what are you doing there?
Stuck there. Oh,
And now he's hanging it up to dry. He
Uh-huh.
unhitched it, which honestly is a good move, but could cause the Krone Baler to get lost when it comes down again. But
hope
it
not.
looks like Jackaroo is actually driving now. Did drive over the other bridge in the back? Yeah, he is bringing it into position so this doesn't happen, and he can hook it up again.
Krone
Very
with-
good reaction, very good rescue operation. Like, yeah, these things can happen, and this is why the bridges are synchronized, so we have some fun.
That took a lot of time and a lot of points off the clock.
Yeah. And we have herbicide and speed up. What's with the second drop here, please? Can we have some good ones today? I want to see some action here. I want to see grain multiplier with silo closed, please. I
Maybe
mean,
it's-
speed up is nice, and we have this lovely, lovely, relaxing water in the background. Go drink some water, chat.
Ooh, good call.
Yeah. Go hydrate yourself.
There you go.
Ah.
Okay, so we've got some bells being delivered here from Team Krona. Just leaving them sitting though, nothing too wild and crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to.
And
Like,
Anton is ready to party. Here we go.
Yeah. Like, if this was the German stream, I would probably do a little bit of Ich bin so schön, ich bin so toll, ich bin der Anton aus Tirol. Which, yeah, let's not do that in full, because this is a German après-ski song sung by Anton aus Tirol, which is an Austrian musician under quotation marks here. Ooh, look at
combo.
that. 50 points, just like...
Making it look super easy.
Yeah, and I think this is kind of what makes LSA right now stand out. They're basically capable of ignoring that their belt is 40% slower. Like, they do not care about unstoppable.
Because it's not going to stop
Because
them.
they are unstoppable.
Yes.
Power!
Here we go. Doing it again. Going for the lineup.
Yeah, actually, I love that you can see it. It's like watching a shark circle around its prey. Except it's a telehandler.
Oh, we missed one. Is it going to stay on the... Oh, it's stuck.
It will fall down.
There
yeah.
it goes.
Like, this is okay. Worst would have been if it fell into the lower barn door, which it shouldn't. Woo. But still. You know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
I know it doesn't always work out, but I really want it to work out because it's awesome to watch.
There's the little lint track. I love the lint track 130. It's so good. That's a lie. I love all the lint tracks. All lint tracks are amazing.
Here we go.
Here we go. This time. Come on.
There. Oh, no. Well, it's on the belt, so I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, no, it's flying off.
Oh.
So it is kind of, it looks like it's a little bit fiddly, but this is intentional. There is basically.
I got it!
Okay.
Got
So
lucky.
yeah, got super lucky. Like, the thing is, these things look really cool, but basically the intention is that you put it on the belt. Of course, it works, and unless between seasons we decide that, yeah, this is not how we intended to be played. I personally would hate that. I want these to stay.
It is very, very cool. All right,
Yeah.
so we've got 4. Oh, and again!
Anton is getting sloppy. Like, he's actually losing bales here. But on the other hand, he pretty much gets bales in just like that. So 10 seconds until super drop, by the way. And yeah.
So here we go. All right, so we are very, very close right now. However, Team LSA has got the 2.5 multiplier on these bells, and their belt is. Are they going faster? No. Krona's going faster, right?
Krone has a faster belt because they have unstoppable.
That's correct.
Like, you can see it in the HUD, by the way, multiplier switch. Nobody's gonna pick that. Krona has the fast. You can see it on the little arrows on top.
Here we go.
There we go.
Goof. Did it sell? Oh, it did sell.
It did. And by the way, Krona picked the multiplier switch, so they actually made LSA's conveyor faster. So this was not a good move. You can see it with the little arrows in the HUD, right next to the yellow numbers on top.
Yeah.
The more arrows your team has, the faster your belt goes. But multiplier switch doesn't just switch the multiplier, it also switches the belt speed. See?
Ooh.
So they essentially
Have help.
gave LSA the faster belt.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, though, to be fair, for this time, they had the higher multiplier as well. So that actually wasn't that bad as a move. Like, not gonna lie.
Look, I mean, you could see the difference right there.
Yeah.
Man, that is huge. It's
Like
gonna
the-
take forever.
Yeah, like, the thing is, oh god, this is really slow.
That'd be better off
I
taking
only
them off
now
there and throwing them in.
realize how slow this is. And, like, the thing is, yeah, LSA gets 25 points per bale right now if they deliver. And it's like
Yeah.
super slow and it's 2 minutes and like the only people who can change the belt speed to go faster for LSA is Krona.
Oh man, and they're not gonna do that. They are rocking right now. They've taken over.
Like, this is probably one of the few times that we're seeing a team win with a lower multiplier.
Yeah.
And it's amazing.
Look at that. They're trying to trying to get them up there. The 2 bells or the 4 bells they put up there a few minutes ago haven't even sold yet.
This is sick.
At
Like,
this
and
point, it's
Anton
gonna.
can't even do the throw now because he would throw the bales that are on it already off. Like, all LSA can do now is go and push those bales in.
Woo.
Into the lower door, and
It looks like that's
wow.
what they're doing.
Yeah,
It is
what
bell
else?
sell time.
What else can you do, really?
The LSA still got 18. Well, now they got 14 bells left. They had a pile of bells sitting around. Oh,
I mean,
well,
they're coming back here. They still have a minute to go, but I think they're doing the smart thing here now, bringing all these bales down into the lower door.
need
But
those points and need them
essentially,
quick.
this means that their multiplier is at 1.0, and the multiplier for Krona is now 1.5. It's like this here is just one consequence of the game mechanics
Yeah.
stacked on top of consequences, and it's amazing.
And Team Corona, I mean, you can see they've got quite a few bells around. They could win this, but that is if LSA doesn't get those bells over. Is he gonna do it?
I mean,
Oh,
no,
well, he got
it's
two.
It might still do the flip, the weird flippy thingy, but I think that's falling down.
Yeah. But I will say, I think at this point, LSA is
LSA did Krona, like, holy crap, Krona. This was amazing. Like, Krona here, like, showing that they know the game. Like, to an extent where I'm just super impressed. Like, whoa. Holy crap. But, like, also, well played, LSA. Well played.
LSA
LSA reacted really well here.
2 for 2.
Yeah.
Man.
And that means we have the semifinals.
Yeah. So we've got Trelleborg and Corteva, and we have Herman versus LSA.
Yes, that's going to be some sweet matches. But we're going to get into a quick break real quickly. But yeah, after that, yeah, these games, like, Jesus, these quarterfinals were already amazing. Like, every game had highlights here. I like, and if the highlight is just Herman doing Herman things.
Yeah.
just-
Definitely the most impressive team today as far as just straight up style goes. Herman takes it. They get the award.
Yeah.
They've done well. all teams today have played very well. We've had some great games, man. I mean, you could definitely tell this is the world championship right now.
Yeah, and I mean the first semifinals match is already gonna be a meeting of giants with Trelleborg and
Mhm.
Corteva. And yeah,
Yeah.
but first, taking a break, taking a breather, drink some water, go to the toilet if you need to.
Yes.
See you in a bit.
What is up, everybody? We're back.
Oh man.
What a set of quarterfinals.
Woo.
Whoa.
That was 8 magnificent games between 8 wonderful opponents. And we are just through the first round.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, this is just getting started. We had to say goodbye to a few teams, My Insanity, Valtra, Bednar, and Krone. Unfortunately, like, if I could, we just keep them all around and we never leave the quarterfinals because I don't want anyone to lose really personally. But this is not how a competition works. And this is why I'm not organizing a competition because I'd suck at it.
And we're playing for some big stuff today as well. Huge
Yeah.
prizes.
Yeah,
But first,
let's look at some of the
yee.
last game. LSA versus Krone. Here, Anton doing a Vula really, really well. Like, some people you just give a telehandler and they're like, oh, I know what I have to do. I have to, with full speed, ram a conveyor belt to throw bales around.
I still can't believe that this works. It blows my mind. Oh, and he lost it.
Yeah, that happens occasionally. But, you know, overall, considering both teams that did that, Trelleborg and LSA, won with this.
They won, yeah. The especially with Team Corona right there, on the man, I just hated that for them right there. Falling down. We had a lot of bales fall down during that first round. A lot more than we've seen.
Yeah, but yeah. Oh, here's Jackaroo. Jackaroo having generally problems with this particular bridge.
Yeah.
I feel. Yeah,
And then
there.
of course
Hanging it up to dry. Like,
just
this is
part of the
always
game.
like, here's the thing. He reacted really well to this because if I were in this situation, I would have left it hanging because I'd be afraid to throw the baler into the moat, which you don't want to do.
No.
Especially not with the Chronobaler, because if the Chronobaler falls into the moat, you can't call it goodbye. Like it's just not gonna happen.
Oh,
You're
it's
not
done.
getting it out there.
And then here, of course, we had
Yeah.
just every
Some very
time.
unfortunate ones, but this one, for example, I remember that one went in after all. Fortuna very, very much smiling on Anton in that moment, and plop, there it goes.
And then we had another one right here where
Yeah.
took it just a second. Man,
Yeah, I mean, we can argue about intention of the developers here as much as we want, but in the end, this
Yeet.
is it. So, yeah, this was the final yeet.
And this one came down to we thought Corona was going to win, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
they came away with the win. It was a
It
team.
it was amazing.
That was good.
Just I want to clone LSA and have them just play against each other the whole day.
That was a lot of fun. I tell you
But
what's gonna be exciting is match number 6 today, which is Herman and LSA. That is going to be epic.
that's gonna be amazing. I kind of hope right now we see Krona versus LSA in the finale. Because then we would see two throwers.
Oh, that would be
Wouldn't
fun.
that be fun? That would be fun, yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, we've got next matchup today is Trelleborg and Corteva.
Yes. The two
This is gonna be
giants
good.
meet
Yes.
here at the Giant Software Twitch channel, respectively Facebook and YouTube and wherever we are all.
Yes, we everywhere. You ready to do this?
I am ready. I am pumped. Here we have Trelleborg, Resistance is Futile, and Corteva. And the guy in the middle, by the way, with the fancy hair, was formerly Team Trelleborg.
Right, yeah.
You remember the good Roblix.
Oh yeah.
In
He
season
was on
2.
all the Farming Simulator League stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's what you get when you're team number 1.
Yes.
But now he is with Corteva. He's the captain. And we're seeing the Steyr Profi banned. I don't mind as long as the Lint track is not getting banned.
It's a beautiful tractor. I love the telehandlers though. Ah, there goes one.
Yeah, there goes one. And then there goes
Probably.
the other.
Likely.
Come on.
We shall see.
You want to ban the telehandler. You know it.
I got him.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
And then what will be fourth? This will be the JCB. They
Out
went
of
with
tradition, the JCB has to go.
they went with the meme. All right.
But I think actually banning the JCB is a good idea.
OP?
Most
Not
of
OP?
these guys will use mouse and keyboard.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, look at that bottleneck.
This is new. We haven't seen this one yet.
Yeah. Bottleneck is a very, very good perk to pick for sabotage. Because
Oh, they changed it.
oh, nice. But just for
Transport company.
explanation, bottleneck raises the two innermost bridges on the opposite team's side. So that basically means, practically for your own team, means that you always have 2 extra bridges to pick from. They never go up extra.
That is nice.
And the enemy team always needs to go the long way around. No, there is no audio desync. It's just that we're the English casters, and video-wise, you're seeing the German casters. So, hey, enjoy. Basically, ignore these 2 handsome-looking dudes and imagine that they're speaking properly with lip sync and everything.
Yes. We will do our best, but so this will be fun. This will be very interesting.
Yeah.
This is a head-to-head matchup.
Yes. Trelleborg currently in the standings, number 1, Corteva number 3. Purely, yeah. 2 strong teams. Like I said, it's 2 giants meeting each other. They
This
have
guy's,
met each other in the past. They know what to expect from each other.
but we have no idea what we're gonna expect. Let's do it. Yes.
And into the field they charge. Down from the mountain.
I love just the whole pomp and circumstance of running. Oh, who's gonna get the crow baler? Who got it?
It's
Whoa!
JK.
Trelleborg! Oh, that was so
Has Corteva
close.
gotten a harvester a second one?
Let's see. I'm not showing.
I see the
one.
Trelleborg has 2, but has Corteva gotten another one?
They're not in them if they have them.
Like they work the new hall. Yeah, they got this. They got the
There you
second
go.
ideal.
Hey, and what's better, right? So this will be a pretty, I want to say straightforward and standard. This was going to be anything except for straightforward. I mean, like you said, we have the best of the best right here.
Yeah, I think
This
this
is gonna
will
be
be
fun.
about pressure. I really like. This will be about pressure. Both teams will try to pressure the other into submission hard. I do think that
Ooh. Trelleborg making it look easy.
JK here with the 129, very nice. I do think that if we have a team that will do something oddball, it's gonna be Trelleborg because that's just how they operate. They place things very straight. In a way, Trelleborg is often very meta-defining because they are just that good. And 109, that's a whole bale. Exactly a whole bale.
All right. Everything
see.
looking good so far?
Yeah. Like, really, really good stuff. So, bit of a history for Trelleborg. The current team with JK, Vula, and Beatmaster. These guys started out as a wildcard team. They even played as a wildcard team in the end of Season 2. And when the players from the old Trelleborg team decided to go different ways, Trelleborg signed these guys up. And what a sign-up. Actually think they got better players out of this, like from all of it, like a better team overall. And yeah, if I was Team Trelleborg, I'd be super, like if I was the company Trelleborg, I'd be super happy with this decision.
So this is not only an epic matchup, this is a little bit of some personal stuff in the background. Or
Yes.
business at the least.
Yeah. Like I said, Rablix was Trelleborg in Season 2.
Yeah.
But Corteva basically, apparently, gave him a pretty good offer. Which, you know, fair. This is how it goes in sports.
Yeah. Okay, we got our first drop.
And silo closed. You don't want it this early, and bridges lowered is kind of meh. Like, for these, I wouldn't even get out of the tractor. I mean, bridges lowered, you can argue about, but like this early into the game, you don't need the bridges that much.
No, nobody's delivering anything, and nobody's selling any grain either. So
Yeah, like it's super rare to see large deliveries to the bridge at the at this early into the game. Like especially when you do transport company, because you kind of take away use of your Anderson if you do that.
all right,
Like, if you have transport company and bale multiplier comes early, you kind of... it's not a good thing, because you suddenly need to go and be like, yo, we're kind of screwing our transport company over. Don't need it. We devalue our own perk.
well, everything's looking pretty down the middle right now. Less than 1,000 liters separates them.
Yeah.
Of course, Team Trelleborg does have 2 bales sitting out right now. Mostly they're just out there harvesting.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird thing. I mean, 2 bales is not that big of a difference, but, you know,
They did get the first bale as well. So,
yeah.
I think right here we're going to see some more baling definitely now that the carts have been delivered.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
And there go the bales.
Ding, ding, ding.
Right on time.
Yeah. And here you see the interesting patterns that are being driven because the harvester players avoid the wheat fields. Wheat fields, not wheat fields. Gee. Not that you could listen the difference, hear the difference from the
And
way
yeah,
how I pronounce wheat and wheat. Like
you
English,
said-
please find a different name for either of them.
Yeah, you said the same thing to me twice.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
mean it is very unfortunate that both of these are named as so similar. Like, this actually makes me wonder if there's a etymology with that,
Well,
where it's like, you know,
Maybe
wheat did start out as a common grass thing that where we just went at some point, yo, this corn, the corn thingies on this grass be banging, yo, and then we started like cultivating them into the shape nowadays. Basically, long-term genetic manipulation into what we now today know as wheat. So maybe at some point we went like, oh yeah, this is wheat, and same name, and then it split up, and the names were kept similar. Something like that.
you went off on a deep tangent there, and I'm gonna extend it for you.
Yeah, it shows.
What
it
if
shows.
what if Stewie Griffin was right this whole time and it's wheat? Huh?
I would not know.
Could be.
Uh,
Back to the action.
Yes, we're at 11 bales
See?
and 10 bales. Let's make that 12 to 10. How are we looking with the grain? 60 and 64,000. Yeah, there is a difference, but I'd say we're pretty good actually.
This but I could definitely say this is very normal from what we've seen from both of these teams today so far.
Yeah. Like, they're both very strong teams. I'm also pretty confident that we're going to see a 900 score. That's the second drop, and it's bale drop and speed limit. It's, like, not very attractive. Like, I would take speed limit if the other team
And
would take
Bell?
speed limit.
Bell drop wouldn't be so bad because bell drop's actually inside the barn area.
Yeah, but...
Still time.
it's like, it's a very unconvincing, yeah, it could be good, you know?
All right, we got a nice little double dump action going on right now with Team Corteva, and they are increasing right there. Well,
Huge gains at the silo.
all right, you gonna get it?
Yeah, Vula is going for the speed limit here.
Oh,
Look at that.
that was fresh.
And the thing is, yeah, both picked it now.
And it looks like, at least as far as grain sales, we're almost right back where we started, 2 each. Oh, I say that Trelleborg is tearing it up.
Yeah. Open the gates. Blood. And Vula is picking, despite transport company being on the field, Vula is picking up some bales to make use of the hopefully high multiplier they'll have for a few moments. But, you know, looks like that Corteva is going, hey, how about you all don't?
All right, we are halfway done, a little more than halfway done. Team Trelleborg, looks like it is about time to, well, definitely start moving bales.
Yeah. Like I said, despite transport company getting some bales ready for early droppings, it's not a bad idea.
Oh, are they going to go for it? They've got a 1.9 right now. Not that it really matters between the 2.1, but it could matter at the very end. Well, looks like both teams have gone for the same thing. It's bell selling time, baby.
Yeah, 2 points are 2 points. After all, that's kind of what you want to go for.
Trelleborg losing a bale off of the ramp.
Yeah, but again,
Hey!
you can take that and fix it later.
Love how the camera operator just sits there and looks at the lone bale on the ground.
Yeah,
Okay.
sometimes you need to contemplate bale. Observe, pondering my bales.
Feels like another motivational
That's the
Monday.
new latest meme.
I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. So now, both of these teams chose a transport company, correct or no?
Yeah, but I'm not seeing them using it in a big way.
Is it maybe a thing where one of the combine drivers would come back through and get that afterwards? Maybe they're getting it right now. It does look like
There is no combine driver anymore. They're done. They're not harvesting. Like, it's really, really strange right now what's going on. There. We saw it. Yeah. Here.
And it's full.
Richie is on his way, and Beatmaster is also on his way. So they're finally using the Anderson.
Whew, he is flying around through there.
Yeah. Like, after a while, you know how you can treat these machines. And I think it's a big boon of the FSL not having the whole selection and garage of FS19 available, because that would be crazy. But you can also focus. Oh, Crazy Tool. By the way, we haven't seen that drop yet. It's actually a really cool one that makes bale pressing faster, like stupid fast,
Okay.
for X seconds.
Well, we seem like we're at about a time right now, 3.5 minutes left. Would that be a good decision to go all the way up there and get that?
I'd say no, because both teams have a stupid amount of bales.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 34 and 26 bells right now. We got a lot.
Like, it would only make sense if you still need bales. But, like, right now,
They're gonna have a hard time
Corteva
selling
could
all
have
those.
Corteva could have said, yo, we're missing bales. Because right now Corteva is behind when it comes to bales.
Oh,
That's just... Oh.
Little
That
bump.
wasn't good, Nico.
with that bell right there, they may run into a issue where they could run that over later. Hopefully, they pick that up.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Nico will pick that one up as soon as he can.
And we got Team Trelleborg.
2 minutes 30 to go.
I would love to see that quad load again. That was incredible.
Well, hey, maybe in the next semifinal.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. So excited.
You just can't hide it. We're at 2 minutes, 2 minutes 18 to go. 319 versus 298. 357. Ooh. I mean, looks good for Trelleborg right now, because they're in the lead and the bale count is about same, with a slight towards Trelleborg. Like, even with the 1 point extra, I'd say that Trelleborg can has this, unless there is extra bales now coming. And like, where is Corteva getting magically a lot of bales, more bales from, and also deliver them?
Got me, man. But it's coming down to it right here. It's almost like they've timed everything perfectly.
I mean,
to get all
that's
the
what
bells
these
sold.
teams do. They're literally checking with timers. How long does X take to deliver? How long does this take us to? How long does it take us to do a specific thing?
Coming in hot. 1 minute to go in the first round.
And it's 623 versus 592. It's still nothing decided. There we go. Now Corteva is in the lead. Is that 2.1? Are these 2 extra points that Corteva is getting per bale now making the difference?
You know, if they're both loading at the same time, which it looks like they're very evenly matched, just gonna come down, I think, to who gets their second stack sold. Ooh, tie game.
Yeah.
30
seconds to go
for
still.
the tie game. Get out of
But
here.
Corteva has less bales right now. I think this might actually come down to Corteva not being able to deliver any more bales, and Trelleborg having 1-2 bales more, and that's gonna make the difference.
3-point game currently. Okay.
Less
they're
than
getting
10
them sold in.
seconds.
Oh, there goes Trelleborg's
And
belt.
Corteva is out of bales. Like,
There it
that's it.
is. At the wire in the last 10 seconds.
Jesus, what a game from both teams, but
Yeah.
Trelleborg in the end showing us how it's done. Wonderfully made. 40 bales delivered. Really, really good performance. Good show, good show.
Absolutely awesome. Whew. I need to sit down.
What can you even desire more from Farming Simulator League than games this close?
That was awesome.
Awesome.
I tell you what,
Absolutely awesome.
and the thing is, both of the teams had the same perks. They used the same equipment. They had all of the same chances. And just Trelleborg came out on top.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
Very impressive to see. You don't get a break.
No, not a
We need
mental
to
one,
know.
but the action is.
We need to
Ooh.
know. We need to know now.
Ugh,
Look at Klaas. Look at him smiling into the camera. What a handsome man.
The best of 3. This is
Still
could
on the
this
table.
could this be our first 3-game game?
I'd welcome it. It would be amazing.
I could sit here and watch both these teams play all day long.
I could watch all of these play every day.
This has been a lot of fun. I'm having a blast today.
Yeah, I'm glad. See, for somebody who on Monday still told me, "What, me? Don't you want somebody who can actually do this?" You're doing pretty great. So, everybody in chat, please give it up for DJ Goham if you think that he's doing a good job right now at casting this whole thing. For somebody who like literally got asked last minute
And woke up at 2 a.m.
and has no prior casting experience. So
None.
yeah. So, but we want to also see how it's going on with Trelleborg and Corteva, because hey, this whoever wins now is in the finale, and
Yeah.
like by tradition, we are so used to Trelleborg being in the finale. I would be okay with seeing Corteva in the finale.
Is
Like,
the
personally.
underdog coming for him?
Like the underdog, right? In this one is Corteva. Like Trelleborg is like the team where I'm super confident, like 95% of the time, to say, "Yo, they're going to be in the finale," and yeah, whoever is the other one is there too, I guess.
Not
To be
today.
fair, typically this is either Corteva or Valtra. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see now. And checking out this in the second game of Trelleborg versus Corteva. Trelleborg resistance is futile, and Corteva, who are the masters of the grain.
Let's see what we got.
Something to actually say that I really enjoy is Corteva employees are super enthusiastic about their team. Like they always are like, "Yeah, we're here. We're watching this."
All right. There goes the Manitou. There goes the Fent. We've seen, I think, one team use that.
Yeah. I mean, this favorite we had.
Yeah.
But like once. There goes the Steyr Profi.
And then I assume we're going to see the other telehandler here. If all, yeah, there it is. Now that's easy to pick out. But no JCB.
I mean, yeah, why would you? It's like that's the thing. It's a beautiful machine. I love it. It looks great. It is a bit hard to handle, fair, but gee, it is a good machine. Unexpected, no surprises here. Transport company, ideal. I drink a cup of tea to that.
There you go. Bringing it down. Make sure you guys are drinking water at home. It's a
Yes.
long day today.
Do drink water. Don't just drink coffee and energy drinks.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's bad
good.
for you. And Gatorade.
Actually hydrate and stuff.
Yes, definitely do that. All right. Will we see the same setup here that we have seen Something tells me yes. Find out.
Oh, yeah, that's looking
What?
familiar.
So here we go again. Winning strategy. Both teams using exactly the same equipment with the same perks.
Yeah,
It's down.
you might think this leads to boring games, but we have made the experience now in the past 3-4 hours. No, it does not. It very much does not.
Not at all. Here we go. This
Here we
could
go.
be
Here we
it.
go. Here we go again.
3, 2,
Unto the anvil
1.
of battle. Into the fire of conflict. And now the theme soundtrack.
Who's got it?
Beatmaster
Trelleborg's
grabbed
got
that.
it.
Yep.
Oh, there's 2 of them now.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a bug when the server doesn't unmake the old model. Basically, it's purely a visual thing that resolves itself after a few minutes. But of course, it's a little bit disorienting.
Well, I will say Corteva could definitely not use for there to be 4 Trelleborg players. Almost funny. All right, let's forget I said that and move on.
Yeah, here Corteva is doing. This is the classic. This is the classic way to do the first bale fast. You harvest this exact strip of the small field, make the first bale, and then boom, right to that first bridge.
Right in it. Now, where's Team Trelleborg right now? Have they even got
question.
theirs?
Like the question is also, is the ghost mode active? That
It-
wasn't very nice, but honestly,
Okay,
yeah.
yes. So it was active. Trelleborg's just that far behind.
yeah, it's a little bit weird, but it's also not very much. And
Ooh, they
JK
missed
fumbles.
it.
JK, what the hell?
Oh,
That went right.
117. I cost him a couple points. I hope that does not come back to bite him.
Like JK is a super funny guy. Sometimes thinks himself a little bit too funny himself, but like he actually tries to show off. Like he is somebody who will very much like be like if he hears casters talking smack, and I know he listens to the German cast when we do online tournaments,
Yeah.
then he will react to that.
All right, here we go. Time for the grain. I imagine we're going to see a very, very similar game here than we did the last time. But as you know, Trelleborg can always come out with something a little bit different.
Yeah, like the thing is, both teams played really good. Both teams didn't do a lot of mistakes.
No.
It's just that one of them was a little bit better.
No.
And like right now, I said it before. It is about pressure when two teams like that clash with each other. It's about building pressure and keeping it going. It's like Dragon Ball Z, you know, both Kamehamehas flying against each other, and both fighters still channeling this energy into it. And I probably now lost anyone who doesn't watch Dragon Ball Z or has never watched Dragon Ball Z. So I really hope that metaphor still works.
My hand is in the air.
Yeah. It's basically two giants pressing against each other and being like, you move, no, you move.
Yeah. It's so interesting, the farming simulator. Like we have bell multiplier and bell drop.
Yeah, I already said like bale multiplier early is not that interesting because it kind of forces you to drop what you're doing and deliver all the bales that you have right now. And no team right now has bales, so
Not a good idea.
yeah, it's literally hurting yourself.
The Farming Simulator League is so interesting and it's so unique in the fact that it is a team versus team sport, but the only way to be better than your team is almost to be as good as you can be on your own.
Yeah.
It's very, very different.
Yeah, like I think a big thing is that you can't directly interact with the other team.
Yeah.
And I think it would be a little bit boring. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, it would just be sabotage and running into each other the whole time. I'm familiar with it.
It would be bumper cars, and that's just not really cool to watch.
It would. I will say it would be interesting if these were, you know, on the same, like right beside each other, very similar to where they were in season 2. It would be intriguing to see like I don't know, some type of bridge go down between the two for, you know, a minute where all time stops. It's like, okay, sabotage time, go, go, go.
Ah, yeah. So I know a game where this is kind of like that, and that's in Destiny 2. That's the Gambit game mode. I don't know if you've ever played that.
I'm not.
It's basically 4 or 5 versus 5 game mode, but both teams are on their own map, and they fight normal PvE NPCs, monsters. They kill monsters there, and occasionally you are allowed. One of your guys is allowed to invade the other team. And you can do like indirect. You can put blockers into the map, but when you invade, you actually go into that other team's area, and you can kill them. Of course, we don't do that because we're a family-friendly game. We don't do killing and stuff like that. But I have thought about stuff like that for here in the FSL.
I don't know. That video that you guys posted around Halloween time certainly was a little terrifying.
You know, anytime we do this, anytime we like the Halloween thing is a tradition by now, and anytime we get messages from like very, very few, like in the 10,000 messages we get on all our social media channels, it's like 1 or 2 who are like, wow, this was scary, don't do this, your game is for kids. We're like, it's literally just an animation change. Them wobbling.
Still, my favorite is Grass Growing Simulator back in April Fool's.
That was amazing.
I can't believe you guys streamed that for like, what, 10 hours? Something
I
like
mean,
that?
we didn't really.
Yeah, there was a loop, but it was hilarious.
Poor Benny, actually putting Benny there for 10 hours looking bored without doing anything about it.
Poor guy.
Benny is great. Whenever we need somebody who's like he has a lovely face. I like him very much. He has a great face for stuff like that.
And then
shout out to Benny from our QA team.
And then, of course, you guys sent him into a black hole of darkness to nowhere with all his pizza and everything falling down for the Alpine video contest.
Yeah, so he falls into the video game. That was amazing.
That was awesome. All right, so it looks like instead of taking the combines to the cart, and we
Brain
got
multiplier. There we go.
There it is. Perfect timing
Go
as
time.
well.
It's grow time.
Time to go, go, go. You have been waiting like 4 hours for this part right here.
Yeah, I mean, it would still be better if it was grain multiplier and silo closed. But, you know, can't have everything. I take what I get.
There you go. Okay. So, one team's got it, and they've both gone for grain multiplier. So this
and Trelleborg is already at the silo and unloading, and here comes Richie from Corteva getting ready. So not as ideal for Corteva to be here. Nice. Very good.
Trelleborg should definitely take advantage of the multiplier as much as they can. They've only got a few seconds before it's evened out.
There.
Oh, but
Richie,
it's not
Richie's
even
all out now. Yeah, they have no grain, but 2-1-1-9 is still okay. Like, it's... I mean... Didn't we have that before already?
I'm starting to
But
get
the other
deja
way
vu.
around. But the other way around.
It
Before,
was the other way
Trelleborg
around.
had the 1-9 and Corteva had the 2-1. So, you know, why are you leaving that bale?
Keeping the speed. Going back for it. I understand. I know why they did that. Oh, there's a bale. Where did that come from? Interesting. Okay. So here we go.
Suddenly extra bale. Out of the black hole where Benny fell through.
That's right. So this is, we are well under halfway to go. And
Like-
it is bell selling time.
Like the We don't have the balloon animals anymore on this map, so instead we put the giant balloon Benny in this map.
I miss all those animals and stuff. It was a proper
do too.
festival.
I can only assure people who are missing them that we had a very, very good reason to remove them.
Am I allowed to bother you for the answer to that?
Not today.
Fair enough.
You're going to simmer with that now.
I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it.
Deal with it. You can later when you go to bed again after we're done, you can dream about the answer.
Yeah.
By the way, 1 minute until the super drop is going to happen, and I really hope for something cool.
Here we go. So bales are pretty even right now, 22 to 24, though. They've each sold, I believe, a couple bales. to this point.
Yeah, Corteva 5 points in the lead right now, and also in the bale lead. So technically speaking, if they were to deliver now, Corteva would have the victory in their bag, no problem.
No.
But
Let's see.
this
They're
is
heading that
Trelleborg
way.
we're talking about, and Corteva. I don't think any of these guys will cause issues.
Now, I'm seeing combo down at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen.
Yeah.
What does that combo mean for the viewers at home?
Yeah, so I talked about this earlier again. The combo meter is when one team delivers bales without the other team delivering bales, you build up combo, right?
Ah.
So, and if one team can deliver 10 bales without getting interrupted by the other team, oh, it's Crazy Tools again. If you deliver 10 bales or 15 bales without getting interrupted, you get bonus points to that bale. So instead of like, I don't know what the bonus points are exactly right now, but if it's like, 20 points, normally it would be 60 points with a bale-tastic.
Oh, wow. And is
And-
that every bale until the other team gets one finally?
If the other team gets one finally. But there is also a combo breaker at
Ooh.
the last and second to last bale. So at the 8th and 9th bale, the combo meter turns red. And if the other team then delivers a bale, that bale gets extra bonus points.
Hey.
And that's the combo. And there has been teams with transport companies who realize that, by the way, this is delivered. It doesn't matter in which door you deliver it. The counter goes up if you deliver through the upper door and the lower door. So what some teams would do is, they would go for transport company, ignore grain completely. And this is something Lindner did first when they realized that they didn't have a very good start. In one match, in the second match, they went with this really oddball. Suddenly, they dumped grain on the ground, etc., and had the other team like completely stop their conveyor, and then they got bottom boost, and then they put the Anderson at the back of the bottom door and just delivered all the 14 bales straight in.
Oh,
Like
man.
even with a combo breaker, this was just so many bales. And they had other guys standing ready with even more bales. Like, they just got the combo.
Oh, man. It was just a merciless bale
Yeah.
sellage.
The thing is, as soon as you know that they're going to do this, you can counter it easy. But
bet.
the thing is, at that point, everybody, like, I was casting this in German at the time, and me and Lars, we were sitting there like, what the hell is going on? Like, what the frick?
All
Like,
right.
yeah.
90 seconds left. We got a 40-point spread right here.
Oh,
This-
wow. Speaking of, that
Oh.
spread just went wide. 81
Yeah,
points difference.
And Team Trelleborg is stuck on the. They're okay. Now they're unstuck. Good.
Yeah.
Words. Yeah. No good. Man, a minute left. This is gonna be fun. Everybody's out of grain, and there's only less than 10 bells for each team. Unless they can make a bunch of bells. I don't know which way this is gonna go.
768 versus 755. 46 seconds to go. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? But honestly, with more bales, like they have the multiplier on their side as well. Like, if I had the time, I would let Corteva deliver and be like, "Yo, deal with it," and then deliver. And like right now, they're up there. Corteva has 2 more
Oh,
bales.
it's tied. With
Trelleborg
now
has
it's
2 more.
tied. Let's see.
1 more bale to go, and that's all she wrote for Corteva.
It's
GG,
game.
I'd say. Really
Game
sad.
over.
Really a shame that it isn't a head-to-head until the last second. But honestly, both teams here played really, really good. It like really strong. Like it was pressure until the end. But at some point, you just see that, hey, that's it. And Corteva in the end produced 1 more bale. But like you can see, it's 40 bales from both. And Trelleborg delivered 2 more into the lower. But because they had these 2 extra points, that didn't matter. So
And that's it, man.
Trelleborg is in the finale.
Oh,
Well made. But like, here's the thing: give it up for Corteva. Like, they're a fantastic team, and it shows once again why they are in the number 3 spot.
Yeah.
Because, wow.
and they did not lose by 1,000 points or anything wild and crazy. I mean, they were in both of these games.
They gave it their everything. Like, can't complain about that there. I'd be proud of that. So we're taking a quick break, and afterwards we're seeing Herman versus LSA, the 2 teams that did really weird stuff today.
And
So
I'm looking forward to this game
go
so
and
much.
hydrate yourself. Go to the loo. We'll see each other in a few minutes.
Bye.
And there we are back again. Do you hear the clarion call?
Oh man, good morning, Jackie.
Good morning, DJ Gohan.
Woo! Today's
This-
flown by, man.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like we're still starting out, but it's not the case.
We're 4 hours
we are,
deep.
Yeah, we are in the semifinals.
Man.
We have just now seen the clash of the Titans, Trelleborg versus Corteva, and it was beautifully played by both teams. It was ballet. It was a beautiful dance. It's like one of these tangos in a dramatic movie where the villain and the protagonist have each other in their arms and they're dancing, and they both know that they don't like each other, but they still dance and try to, one up the other. And that's pretty much what it's been like watching Trelleborg and Corteva. Like,
Two teams who basically play to perfection, playing to perfection, and just a few points of spread.
yeah, it's so beautiful. We're actually looking at it now in a bit again. Like as usual, we have the replays ready and set, and it's going to be lovely. And I mean, who can say no to rewatching this?
Show it again. Yeah.
Do it again. Do it again. Do the roar. There we go. JK fighting it out here with somebody from Corteva, but getting that fent baler, that beautiful green fent baler. Yes. There we go.
Right over.
And Beatmaster. Did he get stuck there? I didn't catch that quite.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
No, Nico here. Like,
Bonk.
yeah, there were mistakes here and there, and that just happens. This blah blah.
Yeah, but
in the end, it was nicely done. Like, really, really good.
we got stuck on the bell there. I don't remember seeing that in the first round.
Yeah, sometimes the replays are made from all the cameras that we have. Like, we have several observers running around the game, like 2 to 3, and that's why we can switch around so nicely. We actually have a professional switch as well.
All right,
bit of an insight into our tech. So yeah. The second game where JK screws up the first bale again.
Man.
That JK, that boy ain't right.
Well,
see?
He drives as good as I do.
No soup for you.
And the classic double dump in the middle of the road. Love it.
Yeah. Like I said, it's like ballet. It's like Swan Lake, but with combine harvesters. This is a tagline we need to put on front of if FSL had a game box, that should be what's in front of it. Like, it's like Swan Lake with tractors.
Somebody please write that down because that's gold.
I'm having a philosophical one today.
You're killing it.
It's a bit like, if you put 10 monkeys and a typewriter into a room, at some point Shakespeare will come out. That's my brain.
That is true. Well, we have gone through a total of 5 different games at this point.
Yes.
We are in the semifinals. Game number 6 today. This is Herman versus LSA Esports.
And what a game it's going to be. Like, Herman is number 4 spot. They're pretty good, but they're also pretty weird in how they play. We already emphasized it, like, in the other games. Like, they're basically playing their own game and win with that. Here they are with the best photo ever.
We're gonna watch them do it again. Yes. Both of these teams are definitely fan favorites and favorites of mine through this so far today. I don't want to see either one of these teams lose, but I do want to watch them play as hard as they can.
Yeah, like I said it before today. Ideally, nobody would lose. But in the end, this is a competition. This is how it works. And this is why I'm a caster, not an organizer. But yeah, LSA Esports, the wildcard team in the tournament, which, wildcard teams are teams. Like, these aren't like players that work with an official brand or anything. These are like friends who one day decided, hey, we want to try out this FSL thing, and formed a team, and then went all in to the competition. And LSA is the living proof that you can make it. No. And speaking of making it, the telehandlers didn't.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. We saw both of these teams having some fun with that in the first round. However, neither one of them are going to be doing it, at least in this first game.
Yeah. In terms of tactics, I think with seeing something, I think LSA tries the meta tactic now, with transport company, the ideal, and Herman is doing their own thing again. I don't dare predict Herman. I don't
Well,
want to. I feel like I am wrath.
yeah,
But yeah, unstoppable with the Krone Big Pack is here. But
Okay.
like it's like predicting Herman is like inviting ruin into your home, your house. Dishonor on me, dishonor on my family, dishonor on my cow, kind of situations. I don't want that. I don't even have a cow.
What?
What?
What? Oh, it's a party up in here. So everything's looking pretty normal right now,
Yeah.
which is shocking. There we
No,
go.
there is
Yeah.
a T6. That's weird. That's weird.
Take it
Herman
back.
banned from tournament forever.
I take everything I just said back. This is not normal. But I think you're right. I think LSA is going with the meta approach.
Yeah.
Herman,
Oh, whoa. What?
double
Why are you taking
stackies.
easy stack?
Double stackies.
You think? Yeah, I mean, it worked earlier, but they didn't need it for that. Are they trying to? Maybe they saw the issues that Anton had in the game against Krone, and are like, you know what? If we have the points, we're gonna take it, and then run with it. Like, I am pretty sure this is something that happened. That's something that went down in the Herman voice chat. They went like, yo. We adjust this. So here's the thing: they might do odd, weird things by comparison to other teams, but there is
something from
method
LSA
behind
is
the
already
madness.
down.
No,
Yeah.
that was Lennox, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, drat! You don't want that.
Herman has got the combine.
Look at that John Deere. that reminds me of the movie Love Bug.
Oh my goodness.
I should watch that movie again. That
Off-
was lovely.
off-
Anyway.
Off to an exciting and unpredictable start, as per usual.
It's amazing. Like, here's the thing. LSA tried to do the weird thing that Herman did against Krone in the second match, and they won with it. Like, they are here now because of it. So, I really expect this to be like a match that we need to record separately and just vault and never let anyone else see, because maybe space-time might just disassemble completely or something like that.
Gonna
Like
be fun.
here, Nate again is like, yeah, I'm doing first bale with 3 bales. Haha, try to stop me.
And they've done that every time. Everyone who's used the Krone Baler has done 3 bales that first time.
They're the only ones who use the Krone baler.
So?
I'm just saying.
It sounds more special. All right, who's going to get this first one? I think LSA
This
is
is
going
like
to get it.
this
There
is
it
like saying all the mermen that I've met have been wet.
I mean, that's also true, but we don't have to talk about that today.
Yes. Okay. Let's not talk about mermen. Mermen don't exist. Anyway,
Alright.
yeah, Nate here with having the time of his life. Yeah,
Ooh.
do one extra. It doesn't matter. It's
Accidentally
whatever.
sold one. But I mean, I know that first bill, they've got 2 bills sold. And
Yeah, it isn't generally like, it's generally not a good idea trying to shove a bale into the lower one unless it's the first bale. So this definitely wasn't a plan or anything, because right now they miss 1 bale with that, technically speaking.
Yeah. All right. Well, we are into the fun part. 2.5 minutes into the competition. This is game number 1 between these two guys. Best of 3.
Yeah, like this game is going for not even 3 minutes, and I already feel like this has been like an eternity, a good eternity, by the way, where I feel like, wow.
And they've just dropped in the middle
There
of
is
the
definitely
field.
something weird going on with space-time here, that we need to research. Like, maybe we can bring a large Hadron Collider around.
All right. We've got our first boosts.
Yeah, this is, by the way, the most normal thing that's happened so far, is that the drops today are super blah.
And these drops are completely random as well, right?
Yes, They are randomized. Um, like there is no yo. This is going to raise the chances. I think the only thing is that the super drop might be checking a little bit what's going on, but I'm not 100% sure. There's always an RNG involved, so you can't
Gotcha.
plan it because that's kind of the idea.
Yeah. Well, it's so random. You're like, why? And then you get where you're like, oh. All right, here we go. More baling to do. Definitely take advantage of having a couple different tractors that can handle those jobs.
Yeah. Like, I mean, when I was still doing the scrims, it was pretty much standard to do 2 front loaders, but by now it seems like people are like, we need 1 big tractor, we need 1 cheap tractor, and we need 1 with a front loader.
Yeah.
Ideally, 1 with narrow tires.
Yeah.
So, pretty cool. I think. I sometimes wonder if the game has let me reformulate that. I think it's pretty cool actually that the game doesn't have a roll lock or something. I wonder sometimes how it would be if it doesn't. But like when we first started that, it felt a little bit like I assumed that we would have like very fixed roles like you'd see in other games where it's like, okay, you pick your hero, operator, what have you, at the start of the game, and that kind of defines what position you play. But this is not how it works in the Farming Simulator League. You need to be fluid. The player who has Archimedes is the guy who usually is going to harvest and also do the majority of loading. And the guy with the under pressure is the person who bails. Like, they gotta, otherwise you use points for this for nothing.
There is a lot more to this than just tractors and equipment.
Yes, it is crazy.
It's so crazy.
The large bale collider, that's good. Not the large hadron collider, the large bale collider.
6 minutes in already. Time is flying by. We've got some grain that has been delivered. We've got bales being made. It almost seems kind of wild and crazy because both teams are doing things a little bit of a different order and kind of in their own way, which we saw in the first round.
Yeah, like I'm genuinely just interested how this is going to go, especially in the second game. Like the first game, I kind of assumed that LSA would play a more meta tactic because, that's kind of how they played earlier.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. So 53,000 liters. They've sold some already, so there is that.
yeah.
So here we go. The classic double dump.
Yeah, and still, like, yeah, they sold some already, but still LSA has more grain. Like, they will have the bigger multiplier in the end. But here's the thing, it's Herman they're playing against. I'm just sitting here like, who cares? Herman is gonna do a Herman thing, and then all of a sudden, it's like 1,000 points in blue. Silo closed with bridges raised. Hello.
Now is a great time for silo closed.
It's lovely. That's actually a really good monkey wrenching there. It doesn't look like Herman is driving towards the silo at the moment, though. And Søren is like, no, Anton is like, yeah, it's okay. But now somebody from Herman is going down towards the silo. When I look at the minimap. Or not.
I was about to say maybe not. I think they're combining because they're getting more grain, which is shocking this late in the game.
Yeah, but on the other hand, nobody picked up any of the drops. But it's pretty good. And now that's that. I mean, I don't expect Herman to take drops anyway. Like I said earlier, if Herman takes a drop, it's kind of like a holiday. Yeah, Anton, that's not a good position for that bale.
Yeah, to have to double stack both of them and stack together. That
Yeah,
is.
but he figured it out. Could have figured that out a little bit faster. Like, this is
Oh, and he's
something
gonna
that
drop
should
one.
be. Yeah, but he takes it with the precision.
Oh,
And never
no!
mind, never mind. I'm stuffing my mouth now.
Oh, he's bouncing the center bell. Very nice, very nice. Definitely one of the more talented and unique bell stackers that we've seen so far in the competition. Makes it look too easy though. That's the problem.
Yeah, like
I'm never gonna be able to-
Herman is a good team. Like,
Oh. And I'm guessing right here he's gonna back up. Oh,
I think if I remember right, they actually have their own training room at work.
he's gonna back in. Making his work look beautiful.
Ah, yeah. You know, do the little pat on top of it as well at some point. Like,
So not a lot of grain selling yet.
no, which super weird. This is super late. Like at this point, grain should have been dropped, and the whole focus of both teams is bringing those bales in.
Yeah, they've
But-
got a few bales.
Yeah,
26 and well 20 now. And I mean they're utilizing, but
And you know, this is actually pretty smart. Søren went through the wheat to be a bit slower so he could more efficiently pick up another bale.
use it to his advantage.
Yeah, it was very smart. Like, you know, these are the small things that make you go, ah, game knowledge. You know?
So here's where it's about time to start getting the stacking on.
You can
108.
leave your stack on. There we go. Come on, Flo. Are they waiting for the grain drop? Yep, they are waiting for the grain drop. Like, Herman, you can see it in the minimap again. This time for realsies.
Right there it is.
Neoprints. The
This
guy
is
with the very dynamic.
If LSA doesn't counter this, this is going to be huge. And there's
Yeah,
no one there.
There's no one there. Well, no, there is somebody currently going into position at the red silo.
That is good because they're gonna need that.
Yeah, now they're countering it, but. And you see how big the barn door is? By the way, oh, it's multiplier switch. Ooh.
Now this could be handy. It is
Like,
close.
it could be, but it's not that close.
Yeah.
It's not a good position, to be honest.
The time to head up there, I'm not sure would be worth it.
No, it really is not worth it. And I also don't see anyone going there right now.
No.
Yeah. LSA currently overloading. Like, both teams are overloading. Like, they're doing the same thing here. In a good way.
Playing the game.
Yeah.
The thing is, Team LSA's got what, 11,000 more leaders, and that's it.
Yeah, Herman is now
Herman-
done. This is all the multiplier they can. But where is that grain for LSA? Is that still in the harvesters? Gotta be. Yeah, now they're offloading it. There we go.
And we're
I'd say we see a 1-9. It's not gonna be the 2-0.
Ooh, Anton's gonna be
Oh,
stuck
they
down
made
there.
it just in time. Yeah.
Woo. Right, now it is down to Stacky. And granted, they've got about 100 and almost 200 more points than them now. However, they've only got 12 bells left. Now 11, 10, 22 bells left for LSA Sports, and there's plenty of time to get those bells in.
Yeah, but is there enough time to get it up into the barn door? That's the big question.
Ooh, not if they go in this slow. There you go. Called
Yes. Yeah. Look at that. The Herman
haven't seen-
conveyor goes brrr.
it. Yeah.
Like,
Haven't seen
this
the
is
quad
something.
stack.
Like, this is something that at first I absolutely underestimated how much of an impact Unstoppable can make. But holy moly!
Yeah. And they've got a bunch of bells there, but it's just not going as fast. This one is going to come down to the wire for sure. Two totally different techniques and ideas this close.
Yeah. Like Anton here, like does Anton actually try the 4-stack? Has he tried that? Yeah, that's falling.
Oh, you almost caught it.
He tried catching it, but yeah. Something that's a little bit weird is that nobody tries the 4-stack again that we've seen earlier.
Yeah. I wonder if it just wasn't worth it, or they don't need to do it yet. However, I will say LSA is coming back.
Yes.
And they've got plenty of bells to do it now. They're 20 points out.
And they still have 1 minute to go. Like, this can still end, like, either of these can win.
Yep.
Like, yeah, right now it doesn't look too good for Herman. And Flo trying to do the cleanup here. Not a lot of space to navigate with that big John Deere.
Got some more bales coming in for Herman.
Yeah.
Let's see what we've got. 30 seconds. Are they going to be able to get them up top? They've only got 4.
4 in the back there. Søren is
I
going
gave
to...
it 20 seconds.
There we go. There we go. Like, Herman really using the fact that they have the faster belt right now.
I game with 5 seconds. Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Is it
10
over?
seconds. 1 bale difference.
Oh.
So, victory, first victory of these best of 3 for LSA. Sweet, sweet victory. 719 versus 729.
Oh, I don't know what to say. That's a 10-point spread. That's our second closest game today.
I think, like, if Herman had been more confident delivering more bales over the belt, this would have been a victory for them.
All it would have taken was one more bell going up the belt, and
Yeah.
they would have literally tied the game.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's what I mean. Like, if Herman had gone and been confident and gone, hey, we're just putting 2 bales on the belt, that would have been the change. Like, I think some of the earlier bales they put down low.
Yep. And I'm trying to think their first bale. They were definitely a little lower on that.
Yeah, just a little bit though.
It basically came down to that first bale.
Yeah, in a way. But like they had chances to change that. I do think that Herman still played really well, whatever their tactic can be called. I don't know. I don't dare. But beautifully played. Like
Well played,
that's
indeed.
like the thing. It genuinely shows you that just going for the meta because it's meta can be detrimental to you if you don't know how to play it. So you go for an alternative tactic that works for you. You go for the tactic that needs, like, this is something that's super important in any kind of team sport. You need to find a tactic that your whole team is good. You can yada yada about meta as much as you want. If the people in your team aren't able to play that meta, then what's the friggin' point?
That was epic.
It was.
That was a lot of fun. Somebody saying that was the first win by a red team today.
Let's. Yeah, it should. Actually, yes, it is. When you look at it. So let's see if we can make that a twofer.
Here we go.
Herman again with the really nice photo.
The poses.
Like, this is pretty much the only reason why I want this to be a best of 3, just so we can see these poses more. Like their whole team has, like, if you go on the FSL website at fsl.giants-software.com and you click on Team Herman, you can see they have poses like that. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna put the link in here. Into chat, into Twitch, English Twitch chat. So yeah, like they all like Merrick has it, Papa has it, um, Anya has it, like everybody else just does the arms crossed thing. That's kind of it's okay.
Really good.
Herman like style team. Yeah, band wise, yeah, there goes the telehandlers, the Lindtrek, and the Vario.
Which almost shocks me a little bit. It's because we know that Herman can use those very successfully,
Yeah,
but basically they're just keeping them away from LSA.
yeah, and both teams do the same tactics again that they just now had. I would not do this. I would try to change the script now if I were either of these teams. Um, but alas,
This looks like we're gonna have a rematch of game one.
yeah. And honestly, LSA, like it was still close. That's the thing. Like we can what I wanted to say, what I did say earlier, like, you can talk about meta all you want. In the end, the reality is Herman got into the semifinals by not playing meta. Herman got almost a victory despite not playing meta because it works for them.
So I'm seeing
And
something that I don't know if I've seen yet.
yeah,
The on Herman, the easy stack.
yes. Oh, what it does. I think I said that before already, but just in case people missed it, Easy Stack makes it so that the barn door is more open, the upper barn door. Like that one we just saw. That basically means that the barn door is just wider. And
Makes
if
it much
you,
easier.
if it's super amazing what you can do with it if you have specific tactics for it. Like what you can do with Transport Company and Easy Stack is you have the guy who has Easy Stack drive with the full Anderson backwards towards the conveyor belt, and then offload that way right on the conveyor belt.
What?
Yes, we have done
Well,
that in the early season. Hey, that's the Rosselmash,
hell.
tiny friend.
And of course, it's Herman that has it.
I mean, yeah. I think this is mostly down to
Ooh, a fake
LS
out.
LSA having the stronger first phase. So what happened there? Yeah, let's have a look. So
Ooh.
Flo kind of dropped out. It was a bit of a weird replay there, not gonna lie. Regie. Um,
Ran into a wall.
but yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So prep phase starts. By now we know we have the first bale coming up. Everyone's harvesting as much as they can.
Ooh. I got him there.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. Lennox
So
taking time here,
yeah,
but still, 115 points is 115 points, and like Nate isn't even
not
like at
even
least
there.
on his way to the barn, but not close. Like this can't be called close behind, and now the bridge is also going to be going up
Here we
for
go.
him.
Here we go. Here we go. Yay! I love it.
Why didn't the other team take Easy Stack instead of no perk? Because they only have 20 points to manage their whole. They only have 20 points to select whatever they want out of the choices. And Transport Company itself is a very expensive perk. Already more expensive than Unstoppable. Unstoppable is a freebie. You can take Unstoppable for free. The Transport Company costs like I think 4 or 5 points. I would need to look it up. Yep, 5 points for Transport Company. Like that's a lot of points if you only have 20. So basically, I think Herman just had the points left and went might as well. So yeah. 150 15 first bale versus 88 first bale. Not very good.
Yeah.
But good news, 7 seconds until we have the first drop. I still call them drone drops, even though there is no drone involved anymore. I miss that drone a little bit. Back when it was only either bale boost or grain boost, but now we have silo closed and speed up.
So not really.
Not very attractive. Like, you can make the argument that right now, speed up is pretty strong because it means you harvest faster. Like, it actually speeds up everything, even the work speed. And you know, kinda wanna have that work speed up.
Absolutely. Things are looking good here. Again, these are two teams where in the semifinals really had some interesting ways of approaching it, completely different from any of the other teams that we saw. And it worked out great for them. However, here in the well, that was a quarterfinals, there in the semifinals, both teams kind of sticking to their guns almost.
Yeah.
There we go. A little bit just to get that up and hopping along.
Hopping along. And what is Transport Company doing? Transport Company spawns an Anderson bale wagon
Which is
for
huge.
the team, which is, yeah, it's a game changer. It can very much inform the tactic you are playing. And by now, it's currently the meta. It means most teams don't take it, but Herman is a bit of a team of weirdos in the most amazing way. We're going like, yeah, we don't do that meta thing, we do our own thing and it's gonna work. Period.
I love it.
It's great. Like, genuinely much love for the Herman players. They're very nice guys. I love them. Like, so are the LSA people. They're like, LSA is... They're really, like, when they first appeared on my scrims, they were... Like, I was a bit like, But... genuinely cool guys.
We are already 5.5 minutes into this game. Doesn't even feel like it.
Yeah.
Now you're on.
Like, that's the thing, like, Season 3 is so much more fast-paced now than Season 2. Season 2 had a lot of, like, breaks in the action, but here it's like, yo, you have the rush phase. Okay, now it's first bale phase. Now it's prep phase. Now it's a little bit, and now the first drone drop happens. Like, you barely have time to cast anything.
Yeah. I found myself just sitting here watching.
Yeah, like,
a couple times, like, oh yeah, I have to speak.
what? Like, when we first started casting Season 3, it was like, what now? And this happens now. And you, like, in the beginning especially, you want to explain it to people anytime something happens for the first time. Or maybe even 2 or 3 times, and then you just don't have the time for it. So, it's all crazy. Like, so, I mean, we just now finished the first drop, and you know what in 40 seconds happened? Just the next drop is coming.
Ooh.
Like, jeez, slow down here. look
LSA
at
has
that.
already gathered 57,000 liters. They've got a crop full,
Yeah.
and they've got 2 ideals that are just going for it.
Beautiful.
Meanwhile, Flo's over here doing exactly what they do great, which is stacking up, custom stacking.
Yeah, it's like, and just look at two full ideals behind each other. It's just, what a beautiful sight.
It's almost terrifying to watch.
Imagine that rolling up at your farm.
I'm all right.
Oh, look at that. Speed limit and bridges lowered. So far, so uninteresting. Like, come on, please, random number generator. Give me something interesting.
Well, this could be the last meeting between these two teams, as in the first round between both of them. Team LSA came out with the win.
Yeah. And Saren is now going back and checking out the checking the transport trailer out. Yeah, these games, the game mode is always the same, so people can train for it.
People do.
Look at that. Slow speed picked up by Herman, so that's not good for LSA. Actually surprised that Herman even picks up drops.
That's only their second one
Like,
today.
it's really crazy. Like when Herman first appeared
Oh.
in tournaments and I casted it. At some point, I was like, do these guys know what drops are?
And LSA has now picked up the slow speed as well.
Yeah, of course. Like if one picks up slow or fast speed, the other team is urged to also pick it up because either way you turn it, one team is going 20% slower for a while. You're literally losing out on the whole. Like the game, like I said it before earlier, the game is about managing these 15 minutes. If you can make your vehicles go faster, you suddenly have a little bit more time to do stuff because you take less time to go somewhere and work there.
Hey, it's making me nervous seeing that 88 points on the board with only 6 minutes left.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Like, don't fret about that. I trust that Herman was like, I don't know, open a dimensional portal, and then suddenly they have like 40 bales.
It is
all
time.
ready to be delivered.
Not 40, but well, we've got 20 bells for Herman. We have 24 bells for LSA.
They're stealing the other 20
yeah,
from LSA.
Definitely not the most
Herman
we've
out
seen
there
today.
has a Kelly's Heroes moment where they take a bunch of bales from the other team and nobody sees it.
See, wouldn't that be great?
It would be fun.
You got a couple minutes to steal all the bells from your opponent. I'd be down with that. All right. It is time for selling.
Yeah. And it's looking good. That's just so much grain. It's lovely.
It's a lot. Love it. So back and forth right now between the two. Whoop. There we go. There's a lot going on over there. And again, Flo over here just stacking up, making it look great. This should be where they get their little pat, little booty bump and pat.
Yeah. It
And
looks
here it
pretty
is.
good. Yeah,
Yep.
there's the booty bump. Yay! Woo!
Love it.
Flo out
Oh.
here, making it all pretty.
That's awesome. Every game, every
Like,
game.
This is one of these things. If this was a live event, we would need in the interview. We would have in the interview asked him, "Hey, do you do this for a practical reason or just because you think it's neat?"
You know, it's taken a little bit of time for them. It's not hurting that much.
No, it's really not. It also lines him up with the bridge really well. So, honestly, who cares? He needs to back up anyway. Look at that. Look at that. Can we
Coming through.
get the Imperial March? That's like Darth Vader as a combine harvester coming on.
Crazy tool.
Yeah, crazy tools. I don't think none of these teams really give much of a care about that.
Here we go. All right, so this is going to be probably the last grain sell that we see. I mean, 3.5 minutes, and they're just selling grain. At least
Then
all
we
of
know.
it anyway.
Will we see game number 3 or?
Are we going to be going into the finals? Ooh, reach up doing a double stack right there with the Corona Baler.
That was lovely to see. Here we go.
Did
Here
the Flo just do a quad sell? Hold on,
I
did we miss
think
that?
so. I think so.
Oh, here they go! Ladies and gentlemen, you want to watch this. Hopefully they don't click off of it. Come on. come
Oh
on.
yeah, and since he has easy stack, he's the one who makes the door go really wide. And see that LSA is ready to do the combo breaker, and they actually fumbled it.
Oh,
They let the combo go through. How's that for 88 points, huh?
Woo! Woo! 300.
It's not about just winning, it's about the style. And Herman has style.
Man, Herman's got style. At this rate, we are going to be seeing a round 3 between these two teams. So if you-
Let's see.
if
Let's,
you're just
let's
joining
not
us,
sell the barn before it's full, you know?
now get hype. 2 minutes left. We've got 100, almost, well, 200
A
point
lot.
spread roughly. A lot.
But yeah, it's about 200, but this can still change.
Yep. And the thing is,
Like the
Herman, they only got 12 whales left.
yeah,
LSA's got twice that.
yeah, and but the thing is, look at the speeds. You
Yep.
must not forget, Herman has unstoppable.
Oh, that's right.
Like they are playing with that. They are super calculating with this. Like I am very impressed with Herman. Like they've been playing like absolute chads.
Got some more bells being unloaded right now for LSA. Will it help?
I mean, they've kind of they are now closer than they were before. But yeah, 1 minute to go. Let's see how this ends. Less than a minute. And honestly, I wanna.
This is coming down to the wire, man.
So close, so close.
Are we gonna
622, 516, 640. Honestly, I think we're seeing the third game now.
This is gonna be our first third game of the day,
Like-
and I'm very happy that it's these two teams.
Yeah, I'm super happy about that. Like
If it happens.
If anything,
All right, now it's crunch time. Time to get stuff on the belt if you're gonna get it on the belt.
oh no!
Uh,
Oh wow!
Soren's gonna have to put this in the bottom. That is not gonna be.
You said
yeah.
Soren. I'm so proud of you right now.
I messed up. First time.
Yeah, but you did good. But yeah,
There you
this is
go.
a Herman victory. We're seeing finally that third game. Amazing. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Good job, Team Herman.
Yeah. 730 to 678.
Yeah.
Similar bales through there. More
Yeah,
under-
but you know, one bale more delivered. I mean, it didn't really make a difference.
yeah. Lot more
Unstoppable
grain.
did it here.
Yep. Unstoppable was the thing.
Like that's a big thing. Like we always talk about meta perks and stuff here, but in the end, like unstoppable is just it costs you nothing, and your bale transport belt just gets 40% faster.
It
Period.
almost, I mean, that almost seems like one of those, like, why would you not use it?
Yeah, if you have time, because like all the other perks, like bottleneck costs you 1 point, but this one costs you nothing. Like it's better than none. And I actually think that unstoppable should cost at least 1 or 2 points. Like because you actually make a choice, and none should be 0. But well, I'm not in the balancing team. They have thought about something here. It's definitely more interesting than herbicide. I gotta admit, like we had the herbicide meta like months back, and it was kind of eh. Like you can take herbicide as a perk where no weed is generated. But yeah, and even back then, like Herman would take something else entirely because you know Herman.
Herman, of course.
Yeah,
That
like
was,
what a fun game.
tell you what, that was fun. Coming up, match number 3, best of 3 between Herman and LSA Esports.
Yes. And after
For-
that, we finally know who it's going to be.
Trelleborg
will-
versus.
Yeah, Trelleborg versus Herman. Man, like we will see who will meet Trelleborg, Herman or LSA. I'm incoherent right now. Lol.
You're just too excited.
I am so excited right now. Also a little bit tired.
You're good. I totally understand. So
Yeah, you more than me.
Oh, I'm exhausted. It's still yesterday in my head. So who's gonna win? Is it Herman or is it Team LSA?
I don't
Let us
know.
know.
I can't say. Like, I can't really make it. Like, all jokes aside, I can't make a prediction right now. It's really down to like Who's doing it better now? I kind of hope it's Herman. I think Herman very much deserves to be in the finale.
They will definitely give Trelleborg a run for the money and show them a different playing style, and we will see
Yeah,
two totally different teams giving
yeah,
us two totally different results.
yeah. And I also want to see LSA in the finale because this is the wildcard team. Like they should be in the finale because they fought to be here. They fought the hardest to be here. So we'll see. We now have this game, and let's see if we see any changes in tactics. It's 1-1. Who is going to be the winner? Chat, do let us know. Who do you want to see in the finale, Herman or LSA?
It is very, very close on YouTube.
It is. So, Massey Ferguson is, I mean, of course,
The new
telehandlers are
Holland.
going to get rid of. See that LSA is banning the T6, which Herman occasionally uses.
They have pulled that out once or twice.
Yeah, but the
Looks
trick in
convenient.
the FSL is that you don't focus on one particular machine. You try to diversify your portfolio. If one team knows that your good player only can do the T6 and you vote the T6 out, then you have a bad player. You don't want that to happen. Yeah, there go all the telehandlers. So far, so something we're used to, basically. But now is the interesting part. Yeah, 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 yeah. It is what we have. It's Unstoppable, the Ideal, and the Chrono Big Pack for Herman and its transport company, and the Ideal for LSA. We have seen this so far. I don't think we see big surprises here in the player big pick phase. Player pick phase. um, because yeah, it worked. Like even Easy Stacker worked. So hey, why change something that in essence works and go for something completely else? Are you still with me?
I've been sitting there talking the whole time
Have you muted yourself?
on accident.
Jesus, I was like, wow, did you fall asleep?
Not yet. I was saying, yeah, everything's looking pretty normal, and Herman fix out the fan. I'm like, never mind.
It happens. I mean, blah. This is by the way, like we're using TeamSpeak to talk right now, and in TeamSpeak you have a very obvious icon when you're muted and stuff. So I'm using the
Yeah.
software mute there.
It's
But I was
so-
like, wow, DJ Go, I'm not saying anything for more than 10 seconds. What the heck?
I was sitting there going blah 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 the whole time. It's game, baby. This is
Yeah.
our first game 3. Took us 5 hours to get to this point, and we're here.
Yes. Let's see. Yeah, Flo stealing that John Deere. Somebody's not happy at LSA.
Ooh,
And Saren here going with the beautiful yellow New Holland.
love that combine.
Coming down the mountain when she comes. And we're coming down the mountain when she comes. And Nate doing Nate things, going very Nately along the swath, doing his 3 bales. Not a worry in his eyes.
It didn't work
Because-
for him the last time.
I mean, in the
Not
end,
a-
it worked
Well,
out.
it did, yeah, it did work out.
It didn't
but-
work out one time. That's nothing. Statistically speaking, what is one time? There he goes, throwing that big baler around like, you know what, it's a Grand Prix here. And just gonna say, yeah, we've known this map now for over a year, but it's still a freaking gorgeous map.
I think he's definitely going to be hitting it.
Yeah. Now
I-
that's the big question right now. Who is going over this
Ooh.
bridge first? Because
It's
oh, he did not get stuck.
Woo, clean. LSA making it look too easy.
Lovely. Like Nate, of course, not having as easy a time here because that Chrono Big Pack is, as the name implies, a really big pack.
There's a lot going on with it. Very heavy.
Yeah, like this is why a lot of first balers that people pick are the small ones, the John Deere, the Fendt, not the huge one, because with the huge one you just get stuck, and you don't want to get stuck.
Linux making it look good right there. Using that case, which we've seen today be very, very useful in all kinds of scenarios.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Going straight through here without a care in the world.
Yeah, I mean, narrow tires, you can afford it. You have a little bit of destroyed crop, but like you said earlier, you cannot harvest the whole field here anyway. It's just not gonna happen. Even if you exclude all the wheat. Wheat. Jesus.
Wheat.
Wheat. Wheat.
Interesting. The last game we had the Russell match, but I didn't see anyone use it.
No, I think it might have been on the field, but I think that Herman managed to grab another harvester in the end. But I would need to look
just
at
to mess with us.
No, I think it was just
that's
because
weird.
it was a grabbable machine. Ooh,
Bridges raised and bridges lowered.
So here's a fun thing. These two, like, if they get active at the same time, they negate each other. So like, if you take bridges lowered and I take bridges up, then
Nothing
it's just
happens.
normal bridge time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So what if both teams? Well, I guess both teams pick bridges up. Everybody's bridges are up, I guess.
Yeah. That's normal, and the same with bridges lowered. But here you have two drops that are basically in conflict with each other, and the conflict resolution in this case is that, hey, if one says bridge go down and the other says bridge go up, bridges work like normal.
Bridge go burr.
Bridge go burr. I never knew I needed an esports league for farming sim in my life. I'm glad to have found it. Well, welcome to this show. You're in for a very special treat because we have Team Herman versus Team LSA. With Team Herman, we're still not sure if they're actually an Eldritch abomination in the form of esports players. But who cares? They're playing pretty good.
They're playing pretty good indeed.
And LSA is also not afraid to do weird things here. So this is one of the most entertaining matches to watch, purely based on that you don't see something that's meta all the time.
Yeah, these two teams have definitely given us the broadest range of attacks and different equipment and things like that. Though I will say LSA seems to have played it pretty close to the cuff for this series.
The LSA generally is the more conservative team of these two, but they are not afraid to make a change.
Makes it exciting, and it's
They're
definitely
the first
paid
in
off.
line.
It's paying off for both teams. It's incredible to watch.
It's absolutely amazing.
So, if you guys are just joining in, the winner of this is joining Team Trelleborg in the World Championship following this game.
Overall prize pool of this World Championship today, 100,000 euro, which is about, what did I write you?
$100,000+?
No.
Yeah?
That sounds too much.
Well, if it's 100,000 euro, right?
Yes, you're right. 140,000 euro, dollars.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's
Which
a lot
is
of money.
85,000 British pounds.
Which is a lot of money.
Which is a lot of money.
Oh.
Imagine if Italian lira were still a thing, because that was a lot of zeros.
There's a few zeros in there.
Yeah, like I don't know if you've ever had that, but back before the euro where it was a thing, Italy had the lira, and the lira was comparatively a bit of a weak currency. So like 10 euros were like 10,000 lira or something. You know, $12 or something.
I totally understand.
Yeah. For me, as a young kid, this was weird. I didn't really understand the implications back then. Like nowadays, nowadays that I know what currencies are and how they relate. But anyway, let's
A little
talk
bit easier.
farming.
Let's talk farming. We are already 7 minutes into the. We're almost halfway done.
Yeah, it's great. And now we have speed up, and what's the other thing? Is that's bale
Bale
multiplier, which is
You-
very very lovely as a
I mean, here, especially right now, you've got to go with Bell Multiplier, right?
yes. And I think this is why Søren right now unhooks and dashes down the lane because you want to get that. And here we also see right now Anton,
Ooh,
just
that's
getting out
speed
and
up.
getting speed up.
Huh.
In, interesting. Not sure I understand.
Maybe because it will last longer than the Bell would. Maybe they don't have any bells, so it wouldn't matter. Well, no, they they do.
Yeah,
There
both take
we
speed up. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Fair. I think it's
Huh?
down to speed. Speed up is just a more universal perk to drop to pick.
Yeah, get things done quicker. So it is neck and neck. YouTube showing 50% votes for both teams. That's gonna be fun. Ooh, not a beautiful stack here like we're used to seeing from Flo.
Yeah, Flo, what's up with that? Yeah, that's
Having
bit
a
of
hard
struggle.
time.
I mean, to be fair, it's now they've played a lot of games by now.
Yeah. I mean, this is each team's 5th game today.
Yeah,
They're
Like-
probably tired.
yeah. I mean, we as casters, we of course notice fatigue as well.
All too well.
Especially for you, poor soul. Again,
Yeah, well-
thank you very much for coming in here today.
Yeah, it
But-
was
but,
only
like-
2 a.m. when I set my alarm. It was awful. And it's
Oh.
9 a.m. now.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
But it's easy.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Tired.
Fine.
Oh goodness.
Don't think
nah.
too much about the bed, otherwise you're actually falling asleep. So anyway, 4 minutes 54 to go. 5 minutes 54 to go. 113 points versus 187. With 20 to 20 bales for both, and Herman is still harvesting.
Still. And this is it's about time to get stacking now. I think we'll get our
About
little
time.
booty bump from them, and then I think we'll start to get some stack. There we go. Okay.
Yep.
LSA is starting to get stuff sold.
Yeah, I think LSA realized now that hey, Unstoppable makes our belt go slow. We need to consider that.
Yeah. And they're at I mean, they've got their 2.2,
Yeah.
so that's better than nothing.
Yeah, the multiplayer is on their side right now as well, so might as well use that. But here's Herman loading off, bringing that back down. Søren on the case is like, no.
Taking care of business, but now
No,
Herman
no,
is up to their 2-1, 2-2. Oh, not anymore. It's now even. Oh,
Yeah.
a triple stack.
Yeah, I think Anton went like, hey, I can only deliver these like that, so whatever.
I mean, definitely
So,
taking advantage of getting the points quicker.
Yeah. It's now waiting
Waiting to
probably
see-
for the multiplier.
All right, so what are we gonna get right here? Boom, boom.
They're now at the 4 combo. If he brings in, he has the 6 bales. Here we have Lord Baylor.
So is this where it drops 2 bills?
No, Lord Baylor brings 2 bales from the field into the barn.
Oh.
Like, I think you actually
3
get the
bales.
points, and here's Herman going for it. What's going on? Herman is like, hey, I heard of this new mechanic. Drops. There we go.
And there you go. Quick point, very quick points, about 150 points up now.
Yeah, this might have decided the game actually, or at least contributed hard to Herman winning.
And the thing is, LSA still got a lot of belt sales. You can see them bringing in a full trailer here now. Unfortunately, their belt's going a little bit slower.
Yeah, like they started deliveries early, but even then they're at 2 speed and Herman is at 3 times that. So, like, just look at that. It's crazy.
Are we going to see a quad stack?
Ooh,
Come on,
looking
Anton.
good.
You know you want to do it. Give us 4. Aww. That is epic when it's able to be nailed down.
Yeah.
Still selling some single bells right there, although I know they're coming in, a couple at a time. We are getting down to the wire here. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. We've got 130-ish point spread. Although, LSA still got a bunch more bells, so they could do this. Oh, no!
Oh no.
Prince is stuck! Whoa! Hey!
Yeah, this is not something you want to see, but on the other hand, Herman is like, they're in the lead and their prime stacker is the flow. So, not that big of a deal.
No, but that allowed a 30-point spread, and now it's closer to 15-point spread with a minute and a half to go.
Whew!
And
Now LSA is in the lead as well. And now we're Herman back in the lead. 1 minute
there's-
20 to go, and we
there's
still
not
have, like, LSA can still make that because they have the bales for it.
Yep. They've got, let's see.
Well, 10 bales, which
10
is
bales.
200 points.
Well, not now 9.
Still 80 points.
And
Herman is
is
still working.
making bells, bringing them over. Okay.
Honestly, though,
making-
I think with the Krone, not that good of an idea. Mostly because the
mean-
Krone can't fit under the conveyor that well.
They tried the stack right there and it did not work. Okay, 30 seconds.
Yeah, but LSA, is in the lead now.
Yeah.
And Herman has 1 bale. Okay. This is close. This
very,
is close.
very close.
I am at the edge
Team-
of my seat here.
Team LSA is hanging out, waiting and watching. I think they're gonna get it.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the yeah, yes, yes.
There it is.
LSA is in the finale against Trelleborg. The wildcard team has made it.
The lowest ranked team that we have all day, number 10 overall in the world, joining number 1 Trelleborg in the World Championship.
Well, both of them have a
oh.
1 in their standing, so it's a good thing. Like,
Yeah.
wow. LSA here
Woo.
with its 150 circuit points versus the 720 circuit points Team Trelleborg. It's like, does this even register on the radar? And like, wow. We're taking a quick break in a moment, but like, wow. Did you think this was gonna happen? Honestly,
Nope.
at some point I would have gone like, yeah, Herman is gonna have that because number 4. But no. Here
No.
we have LSA Esports
Yep.
with Herman, and wow.
The big thing now,
Wow.
if we move forward, is LSA is going to have to find another 200 points around in order to compete with Trelleborg.
Yeah. So it's Trelleborg versus LSA Esports, best of 5. So we're seeing at least 3 matches. We're going into a quick break in a moment. You guys let us know, who do you think will win this finale? Will it be the underdog or will it be the favorite? You all should get something to drink, go to the loo real quick, and we'll see each other in a moment. We're back from the break, and this is the big one. It's time. It's the final countdown. It's Trelleborg versus LSA Esports.
For the World Championship, Season 3.
The number 1 place in the global standings versus number 10. And LSA, like, here's the thing. LSA being here is the underdog story. Like, let's not sugarcoat it. They're a wildcard team. Wildcard teams often are people who are just, friends who play together and they do their best, but often when you hit the reality of the Farming Simulator League, then it is esports. You need to be serious about it, or you won't make it far in the tournaments. You might come into one of the regular matches, but as soon as you hit somebody like a Valtra or Corteva or Trelleborg, then good luck. You're getting eaten alive. And LSA has shown to be a competent team, as we're now watching now in the replays from last game. There we go. Like, it's a start. LSA here. I'm talking about competent teams, and the first thing we see is Lennox here doing a flip. Do the roar. Do the roar. And it's like, they've played here against Herman, and not gonna lie, hey, Herman won once. Like, they went into the best of 3, and here, Anton, this was a mistake. I think this was still in the first game though, and they did win that. But still, this is all the little things that they're doing that just barely happens with Trelleborg, because Trelleborg is like the Borg. Resistance is futile, and here's the lovely Herman bump, the lovely flow bump.
We won't see that again.
It's so sad. Like, genuinely, I am happy. I am very, very happy for LSA to have made it here. Like I said, underdog story, always very good to see.
Well,
Um,
pretty much every team today has played very, very well. I mean, these are just two wonderful teams where one of
yeah,
them had to win.
yeah. Like it's like Highlander. There can only be one.
And today we've got number 1 versus number 10. This is going to be so exciting.
Yeah, and look at this. Look at them dashing out there. Flo having a bit of starting problems, and Lennox here running a little bit too fast over the bridge and causing the baler to bump. So yeah,
Love that. That was one of my favorite sights
yeah.
from this.
It's like watching two heavy fighters coming in.
Whew, lost a bell. Those could easily go over as well, and you'll lose that bell. Oh, they lost all 3. I don't
Yeah.
remember seeing that.
Yeah, this might have been one of the situations where the camera wasn't on it, so might not see it the whole time. And here, that combo. This was the combo that LSA unfortunately missed out on.
The 4 stack. Gotta love it.
Well, this one was a 3 stack, but like the principle
Boop,
is
boop,
the
boop.
same.
So this was the end of the second round, I believe.
Hmm.
And here we are, quickly racing for the first
Yeah.
bell.
And gosh, if Nate would have gotten stuck there, this would have been terrible. Speaking of getting stuck,
Boop.
yeah. And Neoprince here picking up that Lord Baylor, which, well,
And it gets stuck.
picked up the that was such a shame. But in the end, I think neither picking up the Lord Baylor or this little bump really did a big change. But yeah, this was the past.
Victory.
Let's look into the future. Trelleborg versus LSA now.
So
I mean, we've seen LSA play very solidly.
yeah. The only thing I'm concerned about is we've seen LSA and the points that they're scoring, and they're going to need to find between 100 and 200 points to stay norm with the way Trelleborg's been playing today. And to be fair, Trelleborg hasn't played a game in a couple hours. So
Yeah. Like, that's kind of the downside right now. Trelleborg has had time to refresh themselves, and LSA is right now coming from
yeah,
pretty much a whole streak of 3 games.
they have played in what 5 of the past 7 games that we've had.
No, only the past 3. They had the break with Trelleborg and Corteva in the semifinals. Don't forget that. But I do think that when you're in the zone, you want to stay in the zone.
Yep.
Like actually taking too long a break can be detrimental.
And they are in the zone right now. LSA is red hot.
Yeah, and we are going into the zone now, into the finals. Best of 5, Trelleborg versus LSA with the cute cow logo.
Almost as cute as Rosie.
Almost. There is
Here
no
we-
replacement. So we're starting the first band phase of the finale. Let's
So
see.
how do you think this is going to go?
I think the first game is going to be meta. I think, right, we're going to see all the telehandlers banned. I don't see any big surprises right now happen in this first game because both teams know this is going to be at least 3 games. This is going to be 3 chances at minimum to get 1 victory and making it into a 5-game finale.
This could be very, very good.
Yeah. So I'm not very worried here. Like, I think both will play the first round very safe and conservative. And then we'll see, like, I think in the second game and in the third game, we will see the weird thing being dragged out. So as we can see, hey, there's the Deutz gone, there's both telehandlers gone, there's the 6M gone.
All right. There we've got the ban. Captain's picking. We should see the same thing for both teams here if they go with what they have.
There
been
we
doing.
go. Transport company ideal. Like both are also locking it in, not being like, ho ho ho, we're doing something different here, maybe.
Yeah, that was quick.
Yeah. Like they both know, like, you will not fool us. You will be playing this.
And I imagine we will see. Oh,
Oh, there's the lint track. I mean,
it
yeah,
is.
the lint track is selected because the 6M is being banned.
Yes. So that would be the next one. And I assume that Trelleborg will come out with the big Valtra, and
Mhm.
LSA will have to choose the Linner or the Fett, something like that.
Probably Lindner. Yeah, there it
Yep.
is.
There we go. So heads up, they're using the exact same equipment. Looks like they're using the same perks as well.
Yeah, same
This
vehicles, same perks, same everything. This is a mirror match. That's okay. Um, we'll just see who can do this tactic better.
this is gonna be fun. So here we go. Jockey, are you ready to begin the championship round?
I am not ready. You can't be ready for something like that.
Oh, I'm so ready. We don't have a choice. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go!
Go. And they're off.
And there we go, dashing down the hills. And, whoa, yeah,
Oh.
a bit wonky, you know, JK grabbing that Kuhn baler. Not the best baler around, but it's a small one, so it's actually pretty good for that first bale.
Great for the first bale. Here we go.
Yeah.
So it looks like a very, very similar idea here for both
Yeah.
teams.
I mean, the weed spot is on the right side, so cutting that off right at the beginning is a good idea.
Yeah.
But LSA has the first bale already.
And they are off.
And
JK still-
Trelleborg only now made first bale. They are closer to the barn, though.
So this will be interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they really mess something up right here.
Like, the
Let's
good news
see.
is they're coming from different angles, so not even the... Oh,
They
132.
got it. Not bad.
Very
132.
strong start from LSA. Here comes JK. And with JK, I know that he kind of pioneered this,
missed
but...
it!
No! JK!
No!
That boy and right! 115 points. That's pretty much a whole bale that Trelleborg is now missing.
This is the underdog. Really coming in hot here at the very beginning.
Yeah. Like, we can be sure that these matches, they won't give each other one quarter.
No.
Like, Trelleborg sometimes, when they're really sure about themselves, they will play bad on purpose and still win. This is something they know. Like, they have this game sense. They are really good at that. Something that they also do, like, this is, again, I want to point out that there is a huge difference between seeded teams like Trelleborg and often wildcard teams. Like, a lot of wildcard teams ignore the other team because it's like, what's not in front of me doesn't interest me, but it should. You need to have an overview over the meta things happening on the whole map. You need to know, okay, what's the other team doing? Where are they going right now, etc. All of that good stuff.
No. This is, I mean, we're already 3 minutes in. Doesn't even feel like it. Feels like we just started. Looking good so far. Team Trelleborg go ahead and unloading.
Yep.
Haven't seen this. One thing we haven't seen a ton of a little bit later on, especially from the other two teams, was unloading on the go.
Yeah, I generally
Ooh.
think that, by the way, this is a bad position and the bale multiplier right now is not worth it, and direct delivery even less. So I think we're not going to see anyone picking it. I think the direct unloading only makes sense if you get something with narrow tires, and we didn't see that many narrow-tired vehicles.
That is true. And you can see right here the red glow in front of the tractors that we've got. I mean, these teams are mirroring each other,
Yeah.
with Trelleborg seemingly behind.
Seemingly.
Yes,
They have more grain by 1,000 liters.
it's true. And they made more bells.
Yeah, Rob Zors. Hey, by the way, they have crop destruction enabled. That's why narrow tires are an important aspect of this game.
So here they go, both fighting each other for the multiplier. Looks like this one's going to even itself out, I believe.
Yeah, but look at that. They have been offloading already.
Ooh, so close. So they've evened each other out right there. Man, this is kind of neck and neck.
It is. I really expect this to be one of the tightest and closest matches that we have.
We've got LSA Esports with everything to lose. Now, granted, this is a best of 5, so you know you could win the first 3 and be fine. But
Yeah.
you know you're definitely playing 2 and still have a chance.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be playing as let's say as safe as we figured they would. This is still
I
a
mean,
good-
they do.
they're doing exactly what they should be doing. I
Yeah,
guess is the best way to put it.
For me, is playing it safe.
Yeah.
Like, I would love to see LSA being the winner in this, but again, underdog, etc. I will always root a little bit more for the underdog. That's just the name of the game for me.
So for the guys right now, obviously we are seeing everything on the outside. We're not able to see the emotions. We're not able to see the physicality of what these guys are going through right now. What do you think's going through Team LSA Esports heads right now?
I think they might be a little bit stressed.
Yeah.
This is probably like, if I look into their, have they ever been in a finale match even?
That I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know either. No, I mean, with 150 points, it's very unlikely. They have got no. We can actually easily see that in the standings. When you scroll down, you see that they have 3 bronze medals. That means they've never been in a finale, because to be in a finale, you get silver when you are in the finale and lose. And if you are in the finale and win, you get gold. Otherwise, you're third placed and then you get bronze. So they have been in the semifinals before, but that's about it.
So this is not only the biggest game they've ever played, but unfortunately, it's also the World Championship.
Yeah. So for them, this is huge.
Ooh, grain multiplier.
Grain multiplier is the second is really good. I would not I would be very understanding if they'd go, yo, this is currently really, this is huge for them, and they're going to make mistakes out of nervousness. But on the other hand, I'd be also super happy to see them win, because if they can win despite all of that, then yay! Isn't that a really good story? And, well, yeah. But we have a lot of chances now to really see who it's going to be and who isn't. And, it's going to be very, very interesting. So we're going to be here at least for 45 minutes, a little bit less than that. Well, an hour at least. You need to consider the breaks in between.
Hey, at this point, I want to be here for the next hour and a half.
Yeah, fair. Like,
right.
it would be horrible if now something happened, like one of the players not getting a connection. But I also kind of hope that all the teams involved have replacement players at the ready. I know Trelleborg has, but I think LS8 doesn't. So
that would be dangerous.
That would not just be dangerous, that would be frustrating. Like, we had it happen once or twice that that one player in a team couldn't connect. There was no replacement player available, and so as a result, the player had to the team that could play was basically asked, so hey, what do you want to do here? Do Do you want a free victory or? And well,
Yeah.
I would select the free victory. It's very unsatisfying for the other team, of course.
Yeah. About that time. About the bill selling time.
Yeah. There we go. The Lintrick, the little engine that could.
We don't have a ton of time left, but everything is looking good so far. Oh, we got a bale falling down. That's all right.
Yeah.
They'll come back and pick it up.
Still plenty of time to deliver bales. All
Oh,
the
yeah.
grain now has been dropped, so we're good there. It's 18 versus 20 bales.
Yep. And we've got some dropped bells there by the LSA team too. All right. So we are neck and neck right now. We're 19 bells, 20 bells now for both teams. 199 to 230. Our Team Trelleborg has that 2.1. So if everything was neck and neck, Team Trelleborg could come out the victor just from that.
Could be.
Be a little stretch.
But in the end, don't sell the barn before it's full.
You're hitting me with all these sayings today.
Yeah. I'm not worried about connectivity, to be honest. So none of these teams have a history of connection issues. Honestly, no team really has. And yeah, thank you, Tantusar, for confirming that, yeah, LSA is really just these three guys. Like I said, wildcard teams, they don't have, like, managers and captains. It's just, like, three friends who are like, yo, let's play this thing.
And you guys can do it too. Anybody on PC can download this. As long as you got Farm Sim 19.
Yeah.
All right. So we've got a bunch of stuff. Bell Withering.
Withering, yeah. Probably 1 and 2 bales for the other team.
Yeah. So that one would destroy a certain amount of the opposing team's bales.
Yep.
That being 1 bale.
Mm-hmm. And I think it can be a bale on a conveyor belt even.
Ooh. That would be bad.
It would be horrible.
Okay. So at this point, I've got to give it to LSA Esports. They are doing a great job.
Yeah. Like 388 points versus 558 with 3 minutes 12 to go. I mean, yeah, both teams are right now stacking as if their victory as if their victory depends on it, which, it does.
And Team Trelleborg bringing it back in just a little bit. Still making bales, which is good. Ooh. Team Trelleborg's hitting the combo right now. They've got 4. It just broke.
Yeah, thank goodness. I mean, thank goodness for LSA. What's with
Oh, yeah.
Anton?
You're just chilling out.
They have no...
There we go.
Yeah. I would have been like, okay, is he waiting for a grain drop? But there is no grain to drop, so...
And we only have 2.5 minutes left here.
Yeah. And 598, LSA still in the lead. Like, this is amazing. I'm actually really happy.
David is giving it to Goliath right now.
Yes. This is accurate. This literally LSA is the little David right now against the giant Goliath.
And they're just delivered more perfectly stacked bills for Anton
Like
to load it.
even if for some reason LSA now loses and 682 versus 667, honestly that they are there and that they can keep up is already amazing.
I'm extremely impressed with the way that both
Now
teams have
they
played.
pulled into the lead again. Why is Anton waiting here?
A lot of time wasted.
Maybe it's a lag, or maybe it's Maybelline.
Come on, man.
No, I refuse.
Oh, 1 minute to go in this first of 5 possible games.
Yeah, 745 versus 819. It
Very
is
close, especially with the amount of bells they've got left. This is close.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Like,
They've got plenty of time to load these up. They just have to do it. But that's it. Those are all of the bells for
LSA.
Team LSA. There are
Trelleborg is still like, yo, we got something.
This could be interesting if they can get everything up that ramp in time, which I think they can.
They can.
Oh, Team LSA just got another bell.
Yeah, it's the
Let's
last
see if they're
one.
able to. Let's see if they're able to bring it in.
No, I think this is Trelleborg.
Oh man, that's it. That's it. The lone bell. Just put the nail in the. That's a
There we
lot
go.
of points.
Trelleborg winning that, just like, snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. LSA though, wow, what a performance! Like, what a performance! Like, look at this. Delivered the same bales, even delivered more on top, but in the end, it's that little multiplier difference.
That 0.1.
It's 2 points per bale. It's ridiculous. And this was only the start of this finale.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So, chat,
Ben,
who do you think who should win? Is it LSA, the underdog, or is it Trelleborg, the lead?
Well, Team Trelleborg seems like they played a little bit safe, and it does almost feel like LSA was kind of giving it all they had, but I think they've got some more to give.
Yeah, I think we haven't yet seen the full potential of them both.
No. This
So, yeah.
This next game is going to be absolutely epic.
Yes.
This is going to be very good.
Definitely hope that it's going to be LSA in the next game. And if it doesn't, then I hope LSA is going to be it in the game after that, so in game number 3. Just so we have another game. Like,
hey,
very easy motivation here.
If we could do best of 5, I would love to have 5 games.
Yes.
But like we said, LSA could be getting a little bit fatigued right now. They've currently played, 4 games in a row? And then there was 2 before that, and then they played another 2 before that.
Mm-hmm.
So they've played a lot of games today. They've been playing for the past few hours.
Yeah.
I really hope that they're ready for this, and I want to see them do well because they deserve it.
Agreed. Like, obviously the best one will win, and our personal preferences will not reflect like any rulings or something that we're doing.
Of course.
We're
It's
just
cool.
like,
It's cool to see the underdog.
Yeah.
But that being said,
we also have a lot of LSA fans in chat.
Yeah. Team Trelleborg definitely showed why they are number 1.
Yeah. We are Trelleborg being like, we're number 1. Look
like
at this baler that I just found. When I say go, get ready to blow.
I like Manda says DJ Go Ham should win.
Well, you're already the big winner here by being here with me.
I can't argue with that any. Hey, you ready for game number 2?
I am not ready, but it's happening anyway, so who cares?
Let's do it.
Woohoo!
All right. So, what are we going to be banning first?
First game, Trelleborg was allowed to ban. Now LSA is allowed to start, and they go with the big-ass Deutz. But fair. This is a good machine.
Almost too good.
No, almost too good. Like, it's still, like, it doesn't have a front loader. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Trelleborg will be like, hey, ha 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 ha, get rid of these.
Let's find out.
The
No, they got rid of the
teleloader
John
ban.
Deere.
No, I think they're hoping that LSA is getting rid of the other teleloader.
Will they? Or will they
Or
do the
will
JCB?
they? I don't think so. No. It's just, at this point, nobody's up for shenanigans. The good machines get banned. Period. So the question is now more: are we going to see a change in tactics?
I don't foresee Team Trelleborg changing
No, we
anything, and
don't. Nobody
no one's
changes
changing
anything here.
anything.
Like, I think this is really it's really down. Like, we had the situation already. Both teams played really well with the tactic. It's just one of them was better, and made less of the small mistakes. So, like,
Okay.
LSA could have won that if, like, one or two more bales.
Yep.
Small thing, you know. But yeah, I think we're going to see the same configuration. Both teams try to go for the same thing, and it's gonna
We'll,
buff out.
we'll find out right here.
Yes. In the Farming
And
Simulator League World Championship with a €100,000 prize pool, which is a little bit about $120,000 or 90 British pounds. 90,000 British pounds, not 90 British pounds. Jesus Christ.
Man, the value of the British pound really went up, didn't it? So here we go. It is time. Round
Yes.
number 2 of a possible 5. This is going to be a fun one. If you haven't been paying a lot of attention, you better get in front of your computer screen now because it's going down.
This is the ones you shouldn't miss. That's the ones where later we all will go, I've been there.
So here we are.
Let's fly. So, Beatmaster is getting
Gonna
that
get
one.
it.
Yeah.
Oh. Heading for the Massey, I guess. Or the... Ooh.
Grabbing that the ideal.
The poor Lindner.
Yeah, but the Lindner, here's the thing. The Lindner is trusty. It will be up soon.
Oh, yeah. Pop it up. All-wheel drive. Good to go. JK over here trying to make a rush to get that first bell in.
Like, here's the thing. You must not forget, Lindner tractors are made for, like, mountains and stuff.
Yep.
They're used to being in weird and strange angles. Like on the ceiling.
What?
Yeah.
So here we go. JK's got the first bell, making a rush for it.
Yeah.
And it looks like Team LSA has
They are head-to-head here.
Linux.
Trelleborg a little bit faster, and Lennox here with the big pack, it's just not
Got
ideal. But honestly, despite that, still pretty fast. Like, yeah, this is okay. This is 5 points. This is nothing.
There you go. 127 to 122. Now the fun begins. Harvesting, baling, putting everything away.
I love me a good harvesting.
Let's do it. What are we running right now? So it looks like Team Trelleborg, they've got the New Holland, the Ideal, and of course Team LSA Esports, they have 2 of the Ideals, which I just love seeing both those drive together.
They're idealer.
They are Idealer, yes, that's it. More ideal,
That took you a little bit, that callback.
Yeah, man, that's a throwback, though.
To be fair, the New Holland is a fantastic machine. Here in the league, I mean, in general, it's a good machine. But like looking at the stat sheets, we're talking about like the strongest machine with the most horsepower. It's not the fastest one with 30 kilometers per hour work speed. Has a decent grain tank. Like, in average, the New Holland is an average harvester, but that makes it kind of good. Like, it's a solid choice. Like, you're not like losing out on anything. Yeah, you could say, like, okay, the Ideal has the bigger tank for grain, and yeah, the John Deere and the Case have the wider cutter. But honestly, yeah, okay, but the Case is just the New Holland is just solid. Like the T6, it's like the T6 is the same thing. The T6 is a solid machine that you can pick. It's gonna perform well in almost every role except maybe pulling large balers. That's not something it's really good at.
So we've got bell drop and grain multiplier.
Yeah.
A little too early for those, I would think.
Yeah, but bale drop is something you can definitely take if you want to.
Out of the 2, I would definitely go for that.
Yeah. Like grain multiplier. So look at that. Look at that. This looks like LSA is preparing grain multi. Like both of them could go for it. There's still 20 seconds to go.
They don't look like they're running for it.
Both of them are going for it. Trust me, they will drop grain now. Like, I mean, at this point, it should be clear for anyone who has eyes. But nobody picks it up.
He's going.
Close. That's
4,
close.
3, 2.
And they managed it. Vila here in the last second.
Boom,
Holy
boom, boom.
moly.
That was way too close.
Christ.
Oh, I need to go sit down again.
Great googly moogly.
Heard.
That was poggers.
Indeed. All right, so they're right back where they started, but neither team has the advantage. Good offense, good defense. Everything's going exactly the way you would expect it to.
Yeah. Imagine though Vula screwing that up, not grabbing the grain multiplier. Very
That-
unlikely, but like because like Trelleborg, they know. Like at this point, I think they have like exact measurements how long it takes them to run to a certain place.
Yeah. Oh, he made it worse.
No, this is fine.
Hey! That's what I'm talking about right there. That's my kind of driver.
I'm actually really happy that our game behaves like that. That you can just prop up a tractor very easily by just wiggling a little bit.
I will say, even on 22, it's fairly easy to flip a tractor back over if it goes over.
It's just an anti-frustration feature, really.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if it's intended, but for me, it's an anti-frustration feature.
I gotta be honest with you, I use it way more than most people should.
I mean, we all know that you can't drive, so
I was driving a truck in the sky the other day. I don't want to
of
talk
course
about
you
it.
were.
And I had my helmet on the whole time.
Of course, safety first.
Safety first. So we're looking good. Team LSA Esports has actually got a little bit more grain than Team Trelleborg does. And both teams are actively making bales now.
Mm-hmm. LSA not as many bales though.
Nope.
That is a little bit concerning.
Yeah, the Trelleborg is definitely known, and they've definitely shown today that they can make quite a few bales.
Like I think the craziest thing I've ever seen Trelleborg do was at some point during this phase, they had 3 people harvesting. Like they had 60,000 liters of grain so fast, and then just bailed. Because you can kind of calculate how much grain you need for a specific grain harvest that you need for a specific amount of bales.
Yeah.
So that was really like that was epic to watch because bale multiplier here is pretty good.
I think I would. Oh yeah, Team Trelleborg knows exactly what's up there.
Team LSA not as convinced about this.
I would definitely try and do something like that. There we go. All right.
Lennox
they
be like,
made that-
yo,
They made that look
calm
way
down.
too easy.
I got this.
Keep calm and LSA on.
Wow.
All right. Time to get these bales started, get them sold, and rock and roll.
Rock
it also
and
looks like,
roll.
it looks like Team Trelleborg is finally selling the rest of their grain. LSA doesn't look like they're going to be able to benefit from all of those bales. Yeah, man. Well, 32 points for those. That's definitely not terrible.
Yeah, so far it's looking pretty good. I mean, it's still very concerning that LSA here with the 7 bales.
Yeah, as opposed to the 20. Granted, they have sold a few, but not like, oh, Team Trelleborg losing a bale.
Yeah, it's just really. I'm kind of not happy here. I really wish that LSA would feel like they have the momentum. Like right now, it doesn't feel like that.
They've definitely waited a little bit longer than comfortable to make bales.
Yeah.
Like, at least now they are actually making bales, you know? It could
Yep.
be worse.
Well, I
But
think it's-
overall, yeah, it's right now, I'm not convinced from LSA. I need to say it like it is. They're doing pretty good though. Like, this is a very good tactic. It would have been better if they just focused on making builds. It's like right now it feels a little bit like they're more reacting to Trelleborg, which is weird because they've started out like playing very much a tandem.
doing it their own way.
Yeah. And now somewhere they stopped doing that, and I don't know where.
Well, guess we're not taking those 2 bales with us.
Who needs bales?
Back into the field he goes. The score seems pretty even right now. However, Team Trelleborg's got 23 bales to the 17.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm very much speechless. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. If
Like-
things play out exactly the way you would expect them to play out. Now, we'll find out in 30 seconds if anything fun's going to happen or not. But,
But look at this. They have the bale wagon there at the same time. Though LSA missing 1 bale, while the Trelleborg one is full. If I saw that correctly.
looking good. All right, what do we got? Bale
Bale
withering.
withering. Well, that could be interesting, but only for 2 bales. Like, not gonna make. I mean, if I were around, I would pick it.
But that's where it's located is way out of the way from the normal gameplay right now.
It's the one closest to the barn island, so it's not too bad. You could make your way there, but it's like the thing is, crazy tools for LSA would have been better. Like,
Yeah.
that would have been the comeback one for LSA, and didn't happen. You know, no sense crying over spilled milk and such. Yada yada. Can only right now focus on getting your stuff done. You know, stay in your lane and
Yeah.
work it. Like right now, all sabotage is not possible. There is no sabotage possible anymore. All you can now do is do your best, stack, work on it. You know, make a happy little hay bale.
Well, they are certainly working their tails off right now, trying to do this as quickly as possible. Both teams out collecting bills, both teams stacking, both teams selling. And you've also got a couple balers as well running around taking care of business. It is busy right now with 2.5 minutes left.
Yeah, with 577 versus 558. It is right now favor Trelleborg, and Trelleborg has all the bales going. And yeah, like I really want LSA to get this one, but yeah, well, even if LSA loses this one, there's still one last chance.
Yep. This is a best out of 5, so 3 wins gets you the dub. And in the World Championship.
And a lovely trophy.
Yes!
It's actually a really lovely trophy. Like if we were in the studio, we would have propped it up and put the camera on it and everything. You know, polish it up real good because it's very shiny.
It's pretty.
Super pretty.
So, we've got Team Trelleborg right here, who are actually selling the bales a little bit quicker than Team LSA Esports. They started off with quite a few bit more bales, as you can see, and they keep bringing in more. So they are, as I'm saying that, there they come bringing in 2 more square bales right there. You've also got the Anderson loader. They are moving.
Yeah, like
Every bale they have is right in front of them right now in Trelleborg. We've got 45 seconds left.
yeah, Trelleborg can easily push these in, but there's still 6 bales for LSA. So let's see, calculation. It's
I don't
5
think-
bales for each. It's 100
Now
points.
they've only got 4 bales, and it's almost 100-point spread.
Yeah, I'd say though, if LSA delivers all of these, wouldn't they be in the lead, or is my math wrong here?
I think the
No,
math
don't
is
put
a
it
little
down
off.
there.
Not in the bottom. I think they're waiting.
Yeah, but what for? Put it on.
Four, three,
No, okay.
2.
What a shame! What a shame! Thank goodness
Victory
this is a
jump.
best of 5.
We could only be here for one more game today.
I don't want to. This is fun. I want to see LSA now take the 3 wins. Like,
Whew.
it now has become sudden death for LSA. These guys must be under a lot of pressure. Like, look at this. Like, LSA's issue here was, I don't know why, they just did not produce any bills.
I mean, it is very hard to get to that 900 number. Is really difficult.
It is, but they could have made it. I believe they could have. Like, they, I don't know why. But yeah, we'll see in the 3rd game. I guess. I am a little bit disappointed. I gotta say, like, I really wanted LSA to take this one, but there's always the next one, you know.
And
Did
we're
really good, though.
we're about to have that next one here in just a few minutes.
Yes, I'm very excited for
Alrighty.
that. It's gonna be
So-
so good.
So at this point, this is one more match and it's over. LSA is
If
going to have
Trelleborg wins,
if Trelleborg wins. LSA Esports is going to have to step it up here and really do something. If you were them, would you try a different tactic, or would you just stick with this and just keep pushing it and keep hounding it?
I would try to monkey wrench Trelleborg next. Simply because I have nothing to lose. I can try. We can, you can slam your head against the wall 3 times and hope Trelleborg makes a mistake, or you can provoke a mistake. So I wouldn't go with bottleneck. I know that Trelleborg does not care about bottleneck. I would go with maybe unstoppable and see how that works out. Because that just, unstoppable gets you at your strongest place, and that's the conveyor belt. Because basically, unstoppable incentivizes you a little bit to not get too high a multiplier.
Yeah.
So I would go for something like that. And yeah, I mean, in the end, these guys will have a lot more tactics available to them, ideally, than I could come up with. But
And
yeah, I'd definitely go for something like a monkey wrench. I'd go for a completely different tactic and try and make Trelleborg, um, blunder.
Yeah.
That's going to be the important thing. But yeah, game number 3. Let's see.
This could be it, or this could be just the beginning.
This
What's it
will
gonna
be
be?
either a tragedy for LSA or a great victory, or a tragedy for LSA and a grand victory for Trelleborg, or it will be LSA showing their teeth, growling at the giant, and then jumping into their face and clawing them, and it's gonna be so nice.
Well, let's see. The band phase is really going to show us where they want to go with this.
Yeah, I mean, so far so good. The Deutsch band is natural. We see that all the time. So yeah,
Now, I
um,
don't think we've seen anyone use that today. Granted, I think
we
everyone
have
has
it once.
banned
It
it
was used once. I think it was
once.
in the
Okay.
Herman LSA game.
Ah,
Yeah, there goes the telehandler number 1, and here's the John Deere 6M. And
telehead.
is it gonna be? It's of course it's gonna be the money too. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Because you don't like, even if you play a different tactic, you don't want to give Trelleborg a telehandler. Like, this is a bad idea in the history of bad ideas.
That would
So
be very very
no, come
interesting.
on.
So we're sticking with the same thing here.
Stick to their guns, okay, but please, LSA, you now gotta do it. You now gotta pull it in. There's no time for being cute right now. You gotta make it happen.
Pair it up.
So Lintrack with the case Puma and under pressure on the LSA side. Valtra, there's the under pressure with the case Puma. You know, why am I even announcing these by now? By now we could just play a tape from all the other games we had today.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's just the tactic right now. That's just the important thing. It's not like meta tactics develop out of a vacuum because somebody thought, hey, this is a nice tractors. No, they're here for a good reason, because on a mathematical level, uh, this makes the most sense.
they work.
Yes, and they work. Like, somebody looked at it and went like, yo, here's a few good reasons why this works. So,
2, 1. Go, go, go! All right. Sit back and be ready.
they're playing on keyboard and mouse for the most part.
Definitely makes
Also,
working the front loader
West words, no curse words in our chat, please. So, how are we looking?
Everything looking pretty good.
Yeah, 2 harvesters for each team. This time,
Yep.
Trelleborg has the 2 ideals.
Yep. And Team LSA's already got their first bale. And are they making a run for it?
How did they get
believe
a
so,
bale
yes.
so fast?
It was,
And JK here with the big case? That's weird.
it was almost instantaneous. It was wild. Yeah, there it goes. But they are kind of neck and neck. This is going to be close.
Herman taught them a bit of dark magic.
Yeah.
Of their eldritch magic. Be like, yo, this is how you get a bale.
All right, who's got it?
Whoa, 131. Nicely done.
Very good.
Come on, JK. Can you this time hit it? Yes.
Got it.
Lovely. 125 and 131. 6 points difference. That's okay.
So off to a great start for both teams so far.
Yeah. Good momentum. Good momentum. Now it needs to make it fit.
Now all we can do is wait.
Well, no, we can't just wait. We need to do the whole casting thing, you know? I
yes,
can't
of
be
course.
quiet here. I know it's
Yes.
I know by now we're 6 hours or almost 7 hours at it. But
Yeah.
right now we need to talk about the dumbest crap ever.
All right, so
Wee woo,
guy
wee
named
woo, wee
DJ.
woo. Yeah.
so
Lennox
my
now.
question, my
Yes.
question is, what can LSA Esports do other than just do what they have done but faster?
Pretty much that, without the small issues and errors that you tend to do. I mean, the thing is just they could also try to go for drops that sabotage Trelleborg, but the problem is that's taking time away from you to do meaningful things that benefit your own team. And that's kind of the problem with sabotage, you know?
Mm. Everything looking good so far. As far as grain goes, man, they are almost identical.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Bell's made one. Everything looking good. This. All right, so we've got our drops here: silo closed and speed up. I mean, speed up is definitely what to go for here, right?
Yeah, like if I were to go for something, silo closed at this early in the game is useless. Let's say it like it is. So yeah, the
Passed by both of them.
yeah,
I would have thought speed up would be the one to go for. I mean, 20% of your working speed for a minute and a half. I mean, that's huge, right?
it is. The thing is, you still need to get out of the combine harvester, pick that thing up, get back in, start the engine, and then start moving again. Like you're actually losing momentum, which can be like, bleh. Like
Alright.
this now works, and he went with
Team.
silo closed, and LSA went with speed up. Oh, because Trelleborg saw that. See, this is what I mean. This is what makes Trelleborg good. They're not just looking at their own field. They're like somebody at Trelleborg looked over to the other side of the field. You know, very big ground strategies here, and went, yo, they're going to the silo. There's a silo closed here.
Hit him with it.
And honestly, maybe this has even been a part of LSA trying to do 4D speed chess here, where they like, this is how we can force Trelleborg to take silo closed. We just drive there. They take it because they might panic a little bit, or just, you know, appropriate reaction.
And they haven't. And now
and
Team
then-
LSA's flying.
And now Team LSA has a plus 20% speed bonus.
Man.
So, hey, you asked me earlier, what could LSA do? And I was like, yeah, sabotage. And well, hey,
They
I
were
mean,
listening.
It could be. It could also be just like they genuinely tried to pick it, and Trelleborg went silo closed, so LSA went like, okay, if this is how you react to this, then we're taking the speed bonus and whatever. Now they just need to capitalize on it.
All right.
Silos
now those
open
bonuses-
again, so not a big deal overall.
Yeah. However, all of that time, getting harvesting done, they've gotten, I mean, a decent amount of grain. They've gotten 2,000 more liters of grain than Trelleborg
Yeah.
in that amount of time. So
Yeah,
that's
and
definitely-
they have 6 bales, 6 and 7 bales now, both teams, 7-7.
So they've definitely benefited overall.
Yeah, LSA generally right now doing a lot better. Like
Yes.
momentum wise, they keep up with Trelleborg.
Rocking and rolling, making some bales.
Rolling.
Come on.
Mhm. Yeah, LSA now of course has their horse back at the silo, so they need to bring the 13-meter cutter from the John Deere into the back there, which, you know, I don't want to do that.
That's a lot. I've seen the ideals come back there.
Yeah.
Not anything bigger.
Huge
Maybe
like
new
Xbox.
home.
But yeah, you can drive there. It's just like, that's the thing. We made this little village here in the back, this little silo area, this tight for a reason. So it's not easy to just go there with a harvester instead. It was much easier in season 2. Then we changed it. Oh, look
Alright.
at that. The 8-minute drop is direct delivery and bale drop. So, pass.
Not gonna be taking those, I guess.
No,
Now, of course, if you
like
go
bale drop,
past
you
the-
can maybe take out.
Well, they're fighting for it.
But Trelleborg picked it up.
Trelleborg picked up a lot of grain.
Yeah, but they also picked up the bale drop, so 1 extra bale,
Ah.
you know.
And with that extra grain, they're going to have a higher multiplier at the end of the day, even though currently right now, LSA Esports has got a higher one, 5.1, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, and LSA just picked up bell drop as well.
Yeah, plus 1 bale for everyone. And, you know, hey, right now, LSA has the momentum.
Here we go. Ooh, Team Trelleborg taken away from that multiplier. Almost at the end. And they've taken it. 2.1. Now it's down to this. LSA Esports has made 22 bales. Team Trelleborg, they made 21, 23. So they're currently baling as we speak.
Yeah.
But it's time to sail.
Both teams still very much head-to-head here. Like, there's no question about that.
Ooh, dropping bales did not work.
No, but
No.
he leaves it there, and I think that's a good choice. 6 minutes to go. Still
Plenty
no
of
bales
time.
delivered. Plenty of time.
It is a madhouse. Remember, guys, this could be it right now. If Trelleborg wins, they will be the champions. We're coming through. Taking it easy.
Müller here now. That's a bit of a... I would have cleaned that up by now.
That's a nail biter, man.
It is. It is. We
There
know
you go.
in 5 minutes if we have a champion or if we need another game to determine it.
Find out. Trelleborg has won the first 2 games. LSA Esports has not won a single one of them yet.
Yet.
Yet. Indeed. However, they have won 4 games today. See if we can make it 5 here. 4.5 minutes to go. Half a minute until the last drop.
And it might be a championship deciding one.
Could be. Could go either way for either team. We'll say currently right now, LSA Esports has got 32 bales on the map.
Ooh, that's a good position for the drop.
All right.
Let's see. Let's see. Is it gonna be LSA or is it gonna be Trelleborg? And the super drop spawned. What do we have? Bale withering. Ah, not that nice.
It's in a good spot, but yeah, unless you're going up there and you wouldn't be for making bales.
Yeah, it's not a very. I mean, it is again. It is one of the good spots.
Yep.
For the super drop. The super drop is always out there because it is a powerful one. Yeah, Beatmaster's like, yeah, this is nothing.
That's my favorite way to do that. Love it. JK's out there still making some bales.
Of course not. Of course. Why wouldn't you?
So this is going to be very, very, very close. There's virtually no grain left, at least not enough to make a difference. Team Trelleborg's got the 2.1 multiplier on the bales going through the top. You've got Team LSA Esports, who have more bales on the map altogether, and are not very far behind in points. So this is going to be fun.
461 versus 435. 2 minutes 40 to go.
The 2 point.
And again, we have a 2-1 and 1-9 multiplier, which, you know, can always end up kind of bad. Like, we've seen it now a lot that this was a multiplier. It doesn't seem much. It's a 2 points difference, effectively. But it can decide the game.
And we have seen that today.
several times.
Yeah. It's kind of getting down to the crunch time here. I feel like if I'm LSA Esports, my hands are getting sweaty right now. My heart is
Knees
beating.
weak.
I'm getting nervous.
Arms
Mom's
are sweaty.
spaghetti. See what you're doing there. I didn't even do that on purpose. Oh, breaking the tension, man. Breaking the tension. Here we go. Under 2 minutes to go in what could be the
Look at
final
that.
round.
Come on, LSA. You can do it. You can beat them. Give us one victory. One victory.
And
I
by the-
believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you.
The Trelleborg's got 12 bells left. In front of them, they've got at least 8, 9. So they got 11, so they got 3
Yeah,
hanging
that's
out
8.
somewhere.
8 at the barn, a few out still in the field.
14.
No!
Oh! Just leave them. Oh, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And it's right in front of the ramp as well.
Yeah, but it's
That-
not in a bad position. This is still okay.
1 minute to go. That bell's gonna fall off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on! I hope it stays
Wow.
on there.
797 versus 720.
Oh, they
no!
both fell!
No! No!
That is gonna be a big deciding factor.
Oh, 40 seconds to go. 839 versus 720.
It all comes down to this. There's a 100-point spread
Oh.
right now. Can they make 100 points in 30 seconds?
Hard. Hard. Very hard.
Here we
20
go.
seconds to go. 860, 806. I mean, at least the single numbers are there.
Yep. 10 seconds, and Team Trelleborg, they have 1 bell
think that's-
left to make money.
No. Wow. What a game, though, from Trelleborg.
That is it.
That is it. It is 3-0. Trelleborg is the world champion of the Farming Simulator League. Congratulations to the lads. This is for Trelleborg the second time they've been world champion. Like, they've been in season 2, now in season 3, with different players, so they can be proud as well. Wow.
Man,
Big
oh man.
shame for LSA. Big shame, but
They should feel anything except for they played their hearts out. They played a lot today. They played more games today than, well, it feels like anybody else. At least right
they
off the
did
bat.
because they had the one best of 3.
Yeah. So they played hard, and we should not understate the work that they've done here today. Unfortunately, it just wasn't quite enough at the end of the day. Team Trelleborg with the win.
Yeah, like, well, the silver medal for LSA is well deserved. Absolutely amazing work on their part. They should not. They don't need to feel shame for this. Like, again, they are a wildcard team. They have worked their way up there to the second place. They faced Trelleborg and they've withstood it. And honestly, just a little bit more, and they would have made it. Just a little bit more. Like, it wasn't like, yeah, of course, 3-0 sounds like, wow, did they even play? But like, we've seen it. They played their hearts out.
No.
Like,
They did such a good job, and they gave I mean, the number 10 seeded team, the non-branded team, just with cow.
yeah,
They came
just
in and
3 friends. They don't even have a replacement player. This is literally 3 people. Meanwhile, Trelleborg is out there. They have, let me count, 1, 2, 3 players, 6 players. So that alone is like, let's look at that again. Let's look at some highlights, because unbelievable. Look at that. The beautiful first bale here from Lennox and JK. Like, here's the thing. JK has fumbled a few first bales this whole tournament, and still
Yep.
the whole team pulled it together. Excuse me.
How it's just so much. I love that.
If this was an offline tournament, we would now, of course, do interviews and the whole shebang. with the winning team because give them the check and everything with the prize money and the trophy and everything and pat on the back and the whole thing.
I
Uh,
mean, you can pretend I won, and I'll take it.
it's taking too long if we sent that to you.
Ah, oh well, maybe next time. But I'll tell you what, Team Trelleborg and LSA Esports today, they both gave everybody, all the viewers at home,
Yeah,
one heck of a show. And there's a reason these two were in the championship.
yeah. Like honestly, the big winners here are, of course, we all who got to watch this. And casting it was a great joy as well. Like, again, thank you very much for jumping in for this
Yeah,
at such short notice. I'm glad you had a ton of fun.
it was a
I'm
good time.
personally like, oh, so good. Just look at all these lovely plays. Look at Wühler here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Søren here. Oh no, Søren not getting the ideal. That wasn't ideal. But again, a very good first bale here in JK with the big case baler, which, is not a good machine for this. And here, Wühler reacting to this. I really uh, I believe that this was an intentional sabotage on LSA's part. I want to believe that LSA went, yo, we gotta beat them somehow. Let's do this. Like they grit their teeth and they put their arms, their shirt arms up, ready to, rock and roll. And like I said, they gave it their all. And Trelleborg gave it their all. But in the end, when the dust settles and everything,
Yeah.
Trelleborg won.
Well,
And
you better
congratulations to them.
get ready because all of these teams are coming back bigger, better, and better than ever next year, including LSA Esports.
Yeah, that's the big. Like we hope to see lots of new teams, like more wildcard teams, who focus a little bit on the training. Like look at this. This was just unfortunate. Like all the bales blocking each other there. It's just. And here the final seconds, the last game, everyone giving their best, and in the end, it was Trelleborg who
The
came out victorious.
trophy.
Look at this beautiful trophy. Look how large it is.
Yeah, pretend we're pointing at it. Yeah.
Yes, I mean, pretend we're the two dudes here, but they are not. This is Klaas and Stefan.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a gorgeous trophy. We're gonna ship it to Trelleborg, and they can then
Have
put
it.
it on their display
Yeah.
and do then do little
Now,
things with that. It's a really impressive trophy.
now they got two.
Yeah, and honestly, this one is bigger than last year's. I hope this doesn't become a trend where each trophy is bigger than the last one. Otherwise, we will not have space on the desk.
That's okay. 7 foot, 8 foot trophy. I'd be proud of that. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't be afraid to aim high.
And yeah, like I said, this season is now over, of course, for the Farming Simulator League. But who knows what the future brings? And until then, you can, of course, it's free DLC for FS19. You can, if you have FS19, or if you don't have FS19, get FS19. Get yourself the FSL DLC for free. Get 3 friends or 2 friends. Then you're 3 people, and then you can play. We have a few servers in the multiplayer mode already at all times. What you need effectively is 2 teams, so 6 people. And yeah.
And you can even rent your own server to do it for if you wish that way as well.
Yes. Nitrado actually offers FSL servers dedicatedly, I think. Yeah, wow. What a game. Oh man, what a game.
It was a heck of a day today, man.
What a day. Yeah. I mean, would have loved to see more best of 3s. But in the end, yeah, it was amazing. We saw giants clash. We saw David versus Goliath. We saw whatever Herman did. I don't know what it was, but it was amazing to see. And
Absolutely.
so good. I am so happy to have been here today with you all. And I hope you all have a very, very good day. And yeah, I hope we see each other in the future with the Farming Simulator League. So DJ Goham, I leave the last words to you.
Well, I appreciate Giants for having me come and hang out today. It's been a true honor and a privilege and a pleasure. I love you guys. And thank you to everyone who tuned in today watching the Farming Simulator League and supporting these awesome teams.
Word. And with that, we're going off. Goodbye.
Peace.